Okay. So I'm going to put this one back in, start that again. There. Here, let's see if I can get this to sit up higher. There we go. That's better. There we go. Much better. Hello, welcome. Hello, Philip. Where are my mods? I'm just waiting for a few people to come in. This is going to do a reading for those who may need it. If you're interested. Stella! Thank God someone's here. I do not want to do that without a mod. Okay. One of the finest is in the house. Miss Gala. Hello, Philip. You must be new. Welcome. Sorry, I have a hair stuck to my... There, got it. Read you. Hello, Dale. You're Sagittarius. Hello, Beto. Oil you up. Don't come in here and be fucking weird, okay? I don't like it. This is a respectful place, and I'm a nice lady, okay? Thanks, Gala. Thanks, Gala. You just covered too super far. I did. Good job. Okay. Hello, Mel Brooks on business. Interesting name. Hey, Auntie. How are you? Good afternoon, Auntie. Auntie. Hello? They call me an auntie. Do I know you? Jay Anderson? Goodbye. Yeah, no doubt. Goodbye. You don't get to come in and judge. You get to come in and be nice, right? Right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody that's new. Why do you keep calling me auntie? Row. Hello, Grafted. Call me auntie one more time. You're going to have to go. It's weird because I'm not your auntie. You can tell me goodbye all you want. Your cards are bullshit. Stop selling people false. I'm not fucking selling anything. I'm not even charging. So get out of here. I'm just doing what I want to do on my live stream. People want to stay, they can stay. If it's not for them, it's not for them. Just take your bullshit and get out of here. Thanks for coming. Bye. Hi, RJ. Hello, AEO. What's up? Okay, I'm just waiting. Hello to India from Canada. Sorry, guys, I don't understand some of this stuff that's being said in the chat, but hello, welcome. Vince, no, don't summon things. Try not to do stuff like that. I don't think anyone should. Where am I from? Alberta, Canada. Alexander. Wait, it mean if you dream of fish and you eat it? I don't know what you mean. Yes, I'm back from Brazil. English only in chat, please. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm sorry not to be rude or disrespectful. I just can't read it or communicate with you if I don't understand, right? What you're saying? Okay, so what we're doing, I'll introduce myself. Hello to the people who are new. I'm Prairie Page, Prairie Winds and Wildflowers, Spiritual Arts. Here's my channel. Here you are. I guess I am a psychic, empathic, intuitive medium with all the clairs. And I'm not just a card reader or a Pokemon card reader. That is can be so rude, hey? Anyways, I've been doing this my whole life. I can, you know, I'll offer a lot of assistance. Just ask, just reach out. I will do a short free read. There is also, not obligated, but there is a donation link or a tip jar or whatever you want to call it in my bio above. If you'd like a more in-depth reading, also please let me know. And we can go from there. And then that's a pleasure to meet you, and also to my OGs. What's up? Behave yourselves, act accordingly, or else you know where the door is. Anyways, let's have a good time. Buckle up. Jesus is king? Cool. Jesus is that creator, Native American, so don't need you to come in here with your religion stuff. I'm not judging your religion. I don't need you to judge mine, and we're not going to judge anybody else in here, okay? That's not what we do. If you don't like it, move along. Yeah, I can. Ghost 24? Sure. Okay. Maybe we won't use this. Here, Ghost. Let me do. You're new? Are you new? Ghost 24K. I've seen your name before, maybe. Hi, John. How are you? Aww. It's nice to see you. I'm happy you're here. Woo! Look at that. Your card open? What does that mean? I'm not really sure what that means. It's not open. Okay. Ghost, did you want to start with which deck? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Hey, John, and then we can miss each other's lives. What are aliens? Extraterrestrials. Celestial beings. Yeah, okay, here. So if you guys would like a read, please just drop a purple hat, a purple heart in the chat, please. And then we can just keep track of one after the next, right? Eyes wide shut. If you don't like it, Captain, get out of here. I told you that already. I'm not going to just be trolled in my chat trying to provide a reading. Excuse me. Move. You get off the counter, kitty. It's fine that you have your opinions and we have our differences, but, you know, I'm not here to fight with you about it. I'm not going to at all. Hey, James. How's it going? Hey, Giggles. How do you get the purple heart? You just find it in your emojis. It should be in your keyboard, and you just drop that in there. Okay, so Ghost, did you decide whether you'd like blue or yellow? Okay, we'll just put a heart then of any color. If you don't have purple, that's fine, but normally it's purple heart here, but it's okay. Hey, Devil Eyes, how's it going? You want blue? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to start the reading, so I'm not going to be able to channel and read the chat at the same time. I'd like to focus on this reading for this. Please and thank you. Be kind, be respectful. Awesome. My wonderful mod will try her best to keep everything in order here. You need a toxic evil reading? Well, apparently that's what I do, according to certain people. I'm just kidding, it's not, but we'll see what we can do for you. Don't really do evil. That's silly, but... John, do you want a wrench? You need some help here. Here you go. Help the girl out. Help the girl out. Thanks. Fraud. Oh, bye. Godzilla. Late night reading. Yeah, well, I can't sleep. Okay, I've heard fuck enough of you. I'm sorry. We're gonna put you out. You're going. You're leaving. Bye. And that's what will happen. Be respectful, be mindful, and treat each other, including myself, with kindness and understanding, or you can probably go. If you're here to argue, you're here to troll, you're here to be rude to people in the chat or myself, it's probably not for you and you can move along. If not, let's have fun and let's enjoy ourselves together, okay? And see what we can do. There we go. Okay, ghosts, here we go. Ooh, so letting go, flow and natural movement. The River Queen. Interesting. Okay. So we will see what this little guy means. I have not used this deck in a long time. The writing's tiny, so we'll have to be patient with me. Okay, 100. Let's do it. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you are. I hope it's good for you. So, the River Queen. The River Queen flows into your life as an ally to remind you about the concept of allowing and the law of non-attachment. So remember that all rivers come from the mountains and run into the sea to be absorbed by the larger body of water. There, the liquid evaporates into clouds and that rain on the mountains to continuously and endlessly cycle of fluidity. So the River Queen requires you to be fluid and to let go of rigidity and perfectionism. So let go of control. Like, don't be so uptight. And you'll travel far as long as you let go and let flow. So even maneuvering around the greatest blockages, like water streams around the boulders. No obstacle can hold you back now if you're willing to surrender to the natural flow of events. Be easy on yourself and others, and watch how smoothly you move forward. You may be surprised where the river takes you. So just being encouraged very much to like go with the flow, like let go of control a little bit, and maybe it'll send you it'd be an easier ride. Does that make sense? The direction will flow better. So we have these ones here. I'm just giving you guys options because you guys matter, and it should be up to you sometimes. We have this one here, which is the chakra wisdom oracle. That's it. Or I have the tea leaves, and then I'll finish with tarot. But tea leaves, these are just little. Yes, I am, Wayne. Why are you laughing, Grafted? What's so funny? You want me to twerk? Get the fuck out of here. God, what is wrong with people? Looks like Beta. Why would Beta come in and say something like that? What this does. What are you talking about, Alex? Excuse me, miss. My mother loves your content. Can you say happy birthday? No, I'm not going to say that. Sorry. I'm not stupid, by the way. You can go. Bye. You want the chakra cards? Okay, so I'm doing ghost right now, so it's up to ghost, but so pick quick, please. And then we'll get them done for you. Or I'll pick one of the two. Holy fuck, do you not have anything better to do? Get a life. Sorry. Do you want me to come to your channel and do this? So fucking annoying. Bye. Okay, I'll pick this one. Let's do tea leaves for you, because I don't think you've had a reading here yet. I hope you're having a good day too. Spreading Christ's name. Thanks, John. Oh, they're not. It's okay, Wayne. Honestly, if they okay. I have thick skin. Don't worry. I'm just tired. My mom's birthday was today, and she passed away in October. So I'm just kind of having I'm here just because I need, the socialization kind of, and to just the healing as well. So it's not just for the, so I don't really have patience for people coming in and talking shit tonight at all. Yeah, so if you got something better to do, go do it, right? That's right. Okay, this is for Ghost. Thanks. If only they know the community that I'm part of, the couple of them, they wouldn't stand a chance. Got this under control. Plus, there's wonderful mods in here. And for the most part, some really wonderful people. So let's have a good time, like I said. Ooh, okay. Ghost, we have some teardrops. So have you been going through, well, I would have to say maybe a little period of personal sorrow, which is okay because we're only human, and that's the most normal thing for us to do is feel emotion, right? Especially when necessary. We have a dog, so protection from a powerful friend. So in this time where you're slightly vulnerable and maybe going through some things, it's time, people, you have protection. You're definitely being watched over, you're being protected. But this is very much a real, this isn't like your guides and stuff are always there, but this is a person in your life who is very protective of you and your emotional space and wants the best for you. I am proud of her. Why would you say that right now? Okay. So look at this. Look at those eyes you got coming out here. Doesn't happen very often. So we have the psychic ability and to trust your intuition. I feel like this situation that you have been going through, or the multiple situations you've been going through in your life recently that have led you to feel sorrow or any kind of heartbreak or cry any kind of tears or feel anything other than joy, has really, really kind of pushed you into sort of more of a spiritual awakening, which it always does. We have to lose things in order to loss, trauma, experiences. These are how we ascend. It's an essential step of it. Unfortunately, it's terrible, but they go hand in hand. The light and the dark, they don't exist without each other. Okay? So, that being said, into growth, lessons, and ascension, essentially. Woo! Okay, so here I go throwing cards on the floor. As always, this is forever be throwing cards on the floor. So that's beautiful. Anyways, you do trust your intuition. This has really pushed you in that direction even more so. So don't be tempted to lower your standards. Once you have ascended, it's you don't descend. You can't. Well, you can, but like not quite. You can just be low vibrational energy into the frequency that you were ascending from. So you can vibe lower, but you can't descend. Does that make sense? So there you go. Also, a bird perch. So I feel like you're waiting for news or kind of left of you, every part of you. It changes, yeah. Okay. So the stork, news of a birth or business like a business opportunity. So I feel like that's what you might be waiting for, is kind of like the go ahead on something that you'd like to start pursuing that's going to be for your highest good and to make some changes in your life because you're kind of sick of sitting in this depressed, stagnant energy, right? And you know that you can make some changes for the better for yourself. Anyways, if the ones that you can control, the things you can choose, right? The heart. So these choices and these actions are going to lead you to great happiness. These changes are going to bring abundance. It's necessary for you at this time in your life. You're waiting on news. Okay. Okay, well, I hope so. You know, because if not, I guess I get to go to the nut house, right? So, shark, I do want you to be careful. Like, take care of yourself and your things. Make sure you're crossing your T's and dotting your I's because there could be a loss of material wealth if there's a decision or something that's overlooked. So just be very thorough with your thoughts and be very, very strategic about your choices, okay? So we do have the bridge, so successfully overcoming a problem. That's really great. I think, like I said, your new mindset, you're listening to your intuition, you're just following your heart, right? Listening to yourself. It's great to get advice and everything, but it's not good if people are telling you how to live your life and what to do and how you should react to things, right? Nobody can do that but you. I will just grab the other half of the deck. Ooh, jeez. I love when they do that. So we do have the finger. And it says that warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. I think that this is just referring to what we just discussed now, where it's just be careful of the decisions. Like there's still people that are very much trying to control your situation, I think, or trying to have some sort of, I don't know, just hand in it in general, like control, or they want the last say or the upper hand, if that makes any sense to you. You do need a vacation, or you are going on a vacation. But I do feel like it's not just all pleasure. It will be more like you're scoping something out for business or checking out something for yourself as well that's going to benefit your future, and kind of like getting away from your situation just for some fucking minds. You need to change the scenery just for a few minutes. That'll also help you make the right decisions, right? With a clear mind, and some new ideas will spark. Fair man. Okay, so you're dealing with maybe or have a relationship of some sort with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. This could be a family member. This could be a friend. This could be anybody that is of that definition, that is of male energy in your life. Oh my goodness. Now we have two people in your energy, or in your reading, sorry. We have a fair woman. Dealings or relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Crazy. Hey, Easy, what's up? No, I'm on the Nokia. It's an iPhone. I just live in the country. Guess what, Lolita? You don't have to stay if you're bored. Bye. I'm sitting here like you fucking troll me. Get out of here. All right. No one cares, and if you don't, then go. Bye. Okay, Ghost. Let's hear. Okay, bitch. See you later. I'm out with this. I don't have the patience for it tonight. Go play somewhere else. Sorry, I'm usually really, really not this snappy, you guys, but like I've had a long day. This is supposed to be my happy time before I go to sleep, and I want to enjoy it. And I don't like to be pushed around, and I don't like to be shit on like that. It's not appropriate to you guys. It's not fair to you guys, and it's not very cool, especially for adults. You know what I mean? We're grown. Let's act like it. Yes. Don't worry about her, Wayne. She's gone for 24 hours. She's not coming back unless she makes a new fucking thing. Get down. Jeez. Okay. My cat was up on the counter. Okay. Now, we're so rudely interrupted every 5 seconds. Let's continue. How would I'm not going to read the chat? Because I normally don't. And just allowing it to bother me. And I should never do that either. So, we should have saged is what we should have done. I think I still might after this reading. Okay, so these ones are done talking. Woo. These cards are so jumpy all the time. I think it's the shape of them because they're just like little discs. Look at them. They're so tiny, like flattened pogs. So we do have the rabbit coming out, which is concerned with sexual matters or too much concern with that. Disappointment in a friend or a lover with the flute coming out. And Ghost, I'm sorry, I gotta bring it up because I gotta be real with you. I gotta say what I see and feel and what comes out, right? So you have gone through a little bit of heartache over what you no longer have or something that you had lost that was obviously very important to you, okay? But you will have triumph over these obstacles and all these troubles that you have going on at this time. There's definitely some forward movement. I do feel like I would just watch these. We'll find out more with the tarot here to clarify. I do concern just keep your eye on other people in your energy, okay? And like around your things and in your, don't tell people your secrets and yada yada yada, the whole spiel. So we can either do these tarot cards, Ghost, or we can just do these regular OGs, okay? It's up to you. Hey, Snoop Dogg. Bye. Thanks. Fucking people. It's okay. You ruined I think I know where mine are right now. They might be in my back room, so I might have to bring them out for another day, okay? If that's okay. Ooh, okay. So, Ghost, you know, some unexpected changes with like with the movement, the forward movement. It's caused some conflict, of course, because we have the Five of Swords coming out. It's coming out in the reverse, which... Okay. So, strength has been tested, you know, you're an approachable fairness and assertiveness, but like an uncertain outlook. And there's a little bit of resentment too, you know, from this battle. So, I mean, in the upright, you know, look at this. There's some defeat happening here. This guy is being walked away from. Like, he's beat everybody up. Like, there's a lot, it's conflict. It's just not, it's a lot of mental conflict too. So, like, beware of that too. You know, selfishness, aggression, argument, fear of failure, self-sabotage, things that cause, these all cause anxiety. They make you very sick. But for the most part, I feel like you've overcome some issues with multiple energies, okay? Multiple other people in your life. But it's giving you that strength, right? It's giving you that strength to kind of walk away from certain battles and pick and choose them as well, right? How you react to things is everything. That's all. So we'll do another one. Okay. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, so we do have the Five of Wands coming out after that. Crazy. In the reverse as well. So the energy of the unexpected, yet again, conflict, movement, and change. Now, you know, passive, scattered. It's like a complex situation with like a lot of trickery. That's what this is. This is deceit. This is deceit of the mind. This is trickery. And it's like someone who's passionate about it. Someone who's passionate about, like, they've just, that's their drive, that's their fire, to be negative, right? And we'll kind of stop at nothing in order to make you feel the way that you do, or to have the upper hand like we discussed before. Let's do one more for the outcome. One more for the outcome, please. So, I mean, you could be dealing with Aquarius, Leo, and Aries. There's lots of fire in this reading, fire and air for the most part. We have the Emperor in reverse as well. Interesting. So, you know, a need for hard work, find some organization so you can establish your foundation. I feel like your throne kind of got rocked out from underneath of you in some way or another. Maybe that's just your internal temple. That could, I don't know. There's something about that, though. Don't let people knock you down. What are we learning right here, right now? Here, get off the table. Okay, so like it's caused a failure to be able to stand up for what you, like, for yourself, in a sense, with that leadership mentality, right? And kind of dealing with people who are immature and take your kindness for weakness, unreasonable, a little bit overbearing, trying to control what you, or dictate what you feel and what you should say to people and what you should do with your life. Anyways, let's do this. I'll do one more for you, and then we'll move along. Woo. Okay, so this is great. The Hermit coming out in the reverse is a great way to end this, okay? It's the end of, like, the conflict, the inner conflict too. You've gone in, you've done that introspection, you've done that kind of deep inner confidence boost for yourself. You know what I mean? You found some strength. You're kind of getting there. You got that little light that you're following, and it's acceptance and hope and forgiveness. You know, this is in the upright. In the upright, this is, you know, grief and loss and all that other shit. You know, all the stuff that's not good. But here we have, you know, gratitude, kindness, and you maybe find some new friends, a new alliance, and it's recovery. The whole bit of every part of you is recovering right now, so be very gentle with yourself. But also keep those walls up a little bit, because as you can see, there's still a lot of things at play that need to come to. There's a couple things that have to be done yet before this comes to a complete end, okay? Anyways, I hope you liked it. If you have any questions or you need anything else, please don't hesitate to ask, okay? I can't do a handstand. No, thank you, I'm tired. But sometimes we do go outside and do shit like that, yes. Here, I'm just gonna let my cat out. He's driving me nuts. Get, mister. You can't go out the window. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Sorry about that. Oh, you're welcome. Commander. Oh, you're not doing that either here, okay? Okay, love you to death, but no. Go fuck with someone else's channel. I'm not playing tonight. No, I wore it all day. It's not about me, it's about you, and I'm reading for people, so it's not about looking at me, okay? Okay, thank you, though. Okay, so who is next, Gala? Cat's name? That one is Bees, and then I have Burr, and then I have Fartbean, and I have Raven. Too many. Too many cats. They all kind of came to me when they needed someone to save them, so it's not like I just went to the pet store and had a mental breakdown in one day. Do I look like I bench press? I don't. I'm a girl. I'm 5 foot tall. I'm tiny. I don't bench press. I'm not a weightlifter. No, I don't work out often because I have a very active job, so I don't really have to, which is nice, but I don't. Sorry. The gym isn't my thing. I don't need it. Get enough exercise in the day. I would just get bored in the gym. I've tried. I just can't focus. Okay. Nope, I don't. Yeah, I'm like 5'1", Alex. I'm super tiny. Okay, who's next for a reading? So it's okay, Jamie. Don't be sorry. Hope you're feeling okay, hon. And don't worry about it. John and another Summer. Okay, Giggles is next? Okay, thank you, Gala. Okay, let me just have a drink. Okay. I wonder if we should do that. I want to do the animal oracle. I think if we're gonna have all these new people come in, it's my favorite. We're gonna do that. It's just a good one, and we already did. We already did the other ones, and this deck's not my favorite. It's hard for me to read without my glasses too, and I don't want to go to the GP and get them, so we're gonna do this. It's kind of a fan favorite anyways. I don't know where the book is for it though. I really should have just went and got my glasses. Probably what I should have done instead of being a butt. Where is it? Found it. We're good to go. Thank you for being so patient. Okay, Giggles, here we go. If you're ready, I'm ready. Hey, Katie, how's it going, hun? Thanks for coming back. Yes, to my wonderful mods, thank you so much. To my lovely subscribers and new people. Okay, you're ready. Let's go. Okay. You're anticipating something. Do you have an event? I don't know if it would be an event, a celebration of sorts. Do you have a birthday coming up or have a birthday party? There's something about like an event. I don't know if it's formal. Maybe not so much formal, but a little bit fancier. You lost your toenail. Shit. You better go find it. That would hurt. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, you don't have to answer. I just will talk to you the whole time because that's what we do. It's like a conversation. It's interactive. Okay. One more shuffle. Oh my gosh. I never lost my toenail, but definitely I've broken my toe before. It's the worst. Grandmas haven't seen my family. Yeah, okay. There's something. It's very, very much anticipating. Like you're excited, but you're nervous. You got a lot going on in your head, right? I was not ready yet. Spirit, thank you. I mean, are you concerned because there's certain family members you haven't seen for a long time, and that maybe your last encounter was not great? But I think everything will be fine. You know, time heals most wounds, and it's a great opportunity for that to take place, right? And sometimes, you know, this is annoying to hear, and it's annoying to do sometimes, but I feel like you'll be the bigger person in the situation anyways, so I feel like you've had to be in the past. I feel like it's very admirable of you as well. And fighting with your dad. That's not easy to do. It's not, that's hard on you, hey? Yeah, I don't like fighting with my dad. My mom's not here anymore, but I don't like fighting with her either. I don't really like fighting with anybody, to be honest, but parents and, you know, siblings and family members. My daughter likes to fight with me. She's my ops. Okay. I wonder what you'll get. Ooh, beautiful. The Dragon. This is a very powerful card. No. Sorry, I'm over that. There. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 Giggles. What happened? Oh, no. What did I just do? Oh, wrong person. That was rude. How do I fix that? Can someone help me fix it? Mods. Or how to fix it. Shoot. What do I do? Katie, Jamie, somebody help me. Please. Giggles, I didn't mean to time her out. What did we do? Oh no, I'm so sorry, dear. There was a guy who made a shitty comment about shitty things and above you, and my fat little finger hit the wrong person. I'm so sorry. That was not my intention. Please forgive me. I understand if you don't, but please try. I wouldn't do that normally. I'll just leave that to you guys. Sorry, some of them are just driving me tonight. They're just rude. No one deserves to see that shit. Okay. Especially if you're going through something where you're actually here to get a reading. It's just not the place for it, right? It's gonna happen, but... So, Giggles, seeing one's most true self and balancing the ego. The dragon sees everything. Its essence has been with us since before our first breath, and will be there at our last. It watches us navigate the external world as well as our inner world. Ooh, when dragon energy is awakened, we are courageous, visionary, and can easily drop into witness consciousness. It is almost as if we were traveling with a great friend inside ourselves. When we look in the mirror, deep into our eyes, we may even glimpse of the self behind the self, the one who is watching us. This is the power of the dragon breathing transformative fire into every cell of our bodies. Witnessing this omnipotent energy is, for a brief moment, helps us surrender and let go. We let the dragon guide us, and we hop on its back for a ride. And as we traverse even the most difficult terrain, the dragon's eyes see beauty everywhere. It is said that if the yogai does not see the beauty in the world, their Agni is dim. Agni is described as the inner fire or the sacred intelligence. May even just the mention of the dragon stir the embers of the intelligence within you. Okay. Well, that's nice. It's a very powerful card. It's like no matter what you go through and no matter how hard it's been or how hard it is, you know that the journey is tough, okay? You know exactly what you're going to face. You see everything, but you also feel a lot too. You feel everything just as much as you see it. You kind of know what to expect, but the ability to trying to see like the beauty in things still, or like find a silver lining in all that darkness is pretty unheard of. Not everybody can do that, right? Willpower. So I will do tea leaves for you, or would you like... I think tea leaves. I just love them. We're going to do tea leaves. We're not going to use those ones today, I don't think. These are just the best. They have a bit of everything in them. Pretty straightforward. Woo! Okay. So you've definitely been dealing with somebody who has been behaving a little bit stupidly with the turkey coming out. Tea leaves, the leaves. I love these. They're great. They are just jumpy. They go everywhere. They don't give a shit about conformity. Neither should you. So the flag. Don't be tempted to lower your standards when dealing with this person either. Like, you don't need to stoop to anybody's level just to please people, right? You're not a people pleaser. you're up standing in your power. Or that was lame. Sorry, I'm tired. But definitely just keep that your head held high, right? And that's the best way to approach this situation. I mean, it's not like you're going to challenge your dad. I'm not saying that you're going to be, you know, fight him. I'm just saying go and just be proud of who you are. I feel like that might be one of the issues you guys are fighting. Is there something that he doesn't approve of? Is he old school? You just see what's little things. Oh, good night, ghost. Oh, you're welcome. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I'm definitely seeing, like, there's... you guys do not see eye to eye on a lot of things. And I feel like there was a lot of expectations, which is not fair for our parents to, anybody to give us, you know, unrealistic expectations, or we should be able to live our own life and make our own decisions and follow our own destiny. And I know parents, being a parent myself, it's like you want to be there for them, but it's you have to there to guide them. You know, they have to figure it out on their own as well. It's their journey, right? So maybe just have a different approach to this chat with your dad, because it's going to come up. It has to. You're going to have to. There will be an encounter anyways. You have to face each other. Try a different approach. Instead of the things that you know trigger you, and like I said, be the bigger person. Try to go into it with, like, kind of give them shock and awe, like, oh, she didn't react like this, what's going on? Like, make her question you, which builds curiosity, which makes them think, right? That will give you the upper hand without being aggressive or starting a fight, or him being aggressive, vice versa, right? No conflict. So karma will reap what you sow. I mean, and that is, karma's good or bad. There's not just bad karma, okay? That's not what that word means. Karma is in everything. It's attached to everything. So it's just a cycle. So if you change this right now, then you won't have to do it again. You know what I mean? It changes the cycle of it, and then it's kind of a new dynamic. It's a fresh slate for you guys. Also, show them that you don't take shit, right? The beetle coming up with good fortune. You know, we're definitely rewarded when we do stand in our power, when we make these decisions, right? Oh, what happened? What's bullshit? Oh, like, just my reading's bullshit, or him having control over you, or trying to think that he does? Oh, shit. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, good fortune. Karma, reap what you will sow. Looks like he's got some things coming to him then, doesn't it? Roast beef. Down syndrome. Nice name. You're a great person, aren't you? Okay. We have a month coming in March. Either significant to you in the past, in the current, or will be in the future. Or it might be a birthday. It might be one of your family. Maybe his birthday. It's significant. March is significant. And if it's not, then it will be in the future. I'm gaslighting you about it. Yeah, that's silly. I don't know. That's definitely wrong. I'm sorry that you're going through that. So Apple, temptation will test you. Absolutely. Oof. Okay, we got more coming out here. We got the stork. So news of a birth of, like, or a business opportunity. I'm going to say it's probably not a baby. I'm going to say it might be a business opportunity. And recognition for reward and merit. Those are great cards, especially in your situation, to clarify that the outcome of this will be in your favor, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Karma has no timeline. You're right, Jamie. No. My partner, current feelings. Do you love me? Okay, there's people ahead of you, dear. So if you don't mind, also don't really like just do. I will do questions, but I mean, I prefer a blind reading because some things are not just yes and no. Okay, there's lots of factors to it. But if you want a reading, there's drop a purple heart. If you do want just a quick one, you'll still have to wait your turn. Okay, just a quick answer. Sorry. So the pin, you're going to start a new job or career, and I feel like you can just kind of laugh in everybody, not trying to be spiteful, but like you can laugh in everybody's face, the thought that maybe you were not capable of making that kind of money, or that, you know what I mean, oh, she'll never do it kind of thing. Because some people can be very negative like that, especially family members, unfortunately. You get to go show everybody what you can do, and you're going to show them the damn thing. You know what I mean? You're going to do it. See, look it. I love that. So honor and respect will come to you as well. I feel like it's how you handle yourself in this situation and how you haven't let it affect you in such a negative way that it's caused you to like completely be, you know, disheveled and not be able to, it hasn't changed you as much as it could have. So I'm proud of you for that, because it's hard to not be shaped by some things like that. Pain is everything. It hurts. It shapes you, it changes you, it leaves scars, you know? Judgment, all those things. It's terrible shit. We don't recover the same. Okay. And we never bounce back, you know? Not quite the same. We're supposed to change, and we're supposed to experience and grow. And they're lessons, right? But if we don't learn from them, then we keep repeating the same cycle. So, the bad. Oh, there's a fan. So, romance, a celebration, and a party. Well, look at that. Enough said, hey? Okay, we'll do this last one. Last two. And then I'll move to the tarot for you. And we'll move along. So, the kangaroo. So, you've gone through some unsettled times, but you've also been planning because you know how to, you're like, I'm self-aware. I know how to change this. I know how to get out of this. I just need to make a better plan. I need to put my best foot forward. So a little bit of indecisiveness and allowing your life to ramble like a little bit lately, just because of that kind of, it's like a mental fog, you know, when you're just stressed out, you can't think straight, you're not sleeping straight, so you're tired. It just anxious too, anxious and antsy, restless. But we have the wheel. So let's do one more, because you can't just leave it on indecisiveness, or else that's just giving it indecisiveness. Ooh, so wish will be granted. That's good. I feel like there's definitely some things that you've had your fingers crossed for, which is maybe just an easier fucking go at this thing called life, you know? And having the right kind of support is everything. Good advice from a wise friend. Woo-hoo. There you go. Beautiful. Let's clarify. Ooh, right off. Okay. Oh my gosh. Lots to say. Your favorite. We have the sun coming out, which is a beautiful finish. So, you know, success lies ahead as long as you keep, you know, your eye on the prize, and you keep true to yourself and your faith and whatever it is that makes you feel like the fucking sun shines in your life, right? So, you know, glory, you definitely gain from this. Satisfaction for sure comes from this, you know? Radiance, positivity, vitality. And like, it's a completion, right? A completion of a cycle. It's success in this endeavor, and it's like the result of your true will. And you standing in your power and voicing your highs. Just embracing yourself. It's beautiful. I don't know if okay. It's the star. Look at you go. I hope that this helps, because this is quite a beautiful outcome for you. So all your dreams are definitely going to come true, because, I mean, you've just balanced it out. You've done all the right things. You're doing all the right things. You have a good mindset. You try not to let you get in your head too much, right? Because that can be our own poison. So we have some fire. Could be dealing with a fire sign. We've got Aquarius here. We also have the number 8 and the number 10. I mean, like, you're definitely with like an opportunity, you know, you want to be successful in something when it comes to this. You would like truth and fairness, and like that, once you get all that clarity, or you get those answers, and you definitely will get your rebirth to the situation, right? The cycle is now going to close out once this is over, as long as it's handled accordingly. I hope that that helped you, dear, and I hope that it resonated. Thanks for letting me read your energy. You're Sag. Oh. Well, hello. I'm also I'm on a Sagittarius Capricorn cusp, so I'm on the 19th, but I'm also kind of a fellow Saggy. Oh, what am I doing? Where am I going with this? I was just shuffling up. Okay, not reading still. Oof, that star card came out again, though. Like, that's double clarity. You can't make that up, okay? Oof, wonderful. Okay, get these shuffled, and we will move along. Do, 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 do. Hey, Liz, how are you, honey? Hi, Noob. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? Long time no see. John's had enough already. So I'm going to keep that in mind. It's going to get pretty ruthless in here. It's a bumpy ride, Ernie. Pretty little thing. Hello. Welcome. Okay, we've got JJ's next. Yeah? Thanks, Gala. Thank you so much. Okay. Ooh. Lots of messages for you guys tonight. Definitely have some answers. Hopefully they help. Cards are eager to talk to you for sure. Okay, try and get these cards like these. Oh, these are the hardest little cards to shuffle on the planet, or to even stack properly. Everywhere. Okay. I honestly, I go to Psych sometimes, I go to Betas. I try to post on mine. I have a full-time job, so I've been working every day too. This is all, my dear. I haven't had as much freedom. Oh, was it? I hope it was helpful. It was always a pleasure. Thank you. It's very wonderful energy to read. You're very, very feisty. That's that Sag in you, though, that fire. You know that, though. No, I don't work out, Amir. I don't. Also don't want to talk about my physical appearance because we are doing a reading right now, so we're going to be respectful of that. Okay, thanks. This is about spirituality, not sexuality. Got it? Got it. Okay, thank you for that understanding, okay? Thanks, appreciate it. But no, I have a really active job, so I don't really have time to work out, nor do I need to when it pertains to that. I'm always on my feet, I'm always on the go, so never stop moving. Okay, too many. Okay. JJ. Are you planning a trip? Are you trying to plan? You're trying to, I just see travel. I think you're planning to go somewhere. I don't want to, maybe, I don't know if you're moving or if you're just planning a trip. You're definitely going to be traveling somewhere. I think you're going to see something. I don't know what it is. Let me see. I don't know what it is. Let me see. Just a minute. This is a weird way to put it. I think you're going somewhere just to see what you can see. Like, you bored with your scenery? Are you feeling a little stagnant in your energy with where you're at right now? Restlessness, maybe? I don't want to say there's maybe a little bit of a loss of appetite or change in diet. There's something to do with that too that I'm seeing. Maybe. Okay. So we have the elephant coming out. The Elefante. It's a beautiful card. It's got great meaning. We are currently on JJ, yep. Okay, beautiful. I love when it does that. So we have unstoppable, auspicious, and wise. So the elephant is arguably the most auspicious figure in the deck. Like Ganesh, the elephant represents immense wisdom as well as good fortune. It is said that the great elephant is the destroyer of obstacles. So if this card appears when you feel stuck, rest assured the path will soon become clear. To add to the mystery, the elephant is also known to create obstacles in order to steer us in the right direction. Trust this gentle, noble creature. It illuminates the way, of the light of self-knowledge. Okay, beautiful. So when in balance, it's a one-pointed focus, generous and loving. When out of balance, misunderstands fate. And to bring into balance, trust. It's upon a time there was an elephant. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. JJ here, or am I reading for nobody? MD, please don't spam my chat. Okay, so dark woman, dealings or relationships with a woman with dark complexion or hair. Okay, and the flute, so disappointment in a friend or a lover. Yeah, I know there is. Sorry, guys. Okay, so the bridge. So successfully overcoming a problem or a challenge. I feel like you're successfully overcoming and become more wise through this, what you've learned when it comes to dealing with this other energy, okay? So this disappointment definitely caused these two upgrades. Again, not a lesson has been learned, so you don't have to go through that again, ever the same way, if that makes any sense, unless you choose to go back with this person, right? You could always try again and do it differently, but I feel like you're okay with what you've learned from it because you're successfully overcoming a problem. It's very possible that there could be. It could be that the lesson has been learned and it's time to come back together, or that you don't want to at all. Just give me a moment. Ooh. Okay, so the mountain, so some major challenges ahead. Oh, major challenges to overcome. I feel like if we want to keep our success coming on that path, oh geez, that path, we're gonna have to watch our actions, I believe. You know, the chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. Okay, so maybe this is a scenario where you've gotten, hold on, just 1 second. Dust in my throat. Where you have released, or someone has left and someone new is coming in. It's like, it was necessary though, in order for you to find happiness the proper way. I don't know why they said it proper. Proper happiness. Interesting. Just a moment. Are you a little bit confused as to what choice you'd like to make? Because I feel like I'm having a hard time making a decision with what I want to do with, like, which cards do I want to grab. So it's not little things I take in every bit of everything and consider in the reading, right? As a sign or a message or correlating to it. So I do feel like there has to be a decision made. I don't think that it's going to be easy. So it's a short journey. I asked you if you were going to travel anywhere, because I felt like you were. Just a short journey to go check something out or see something. Maybe make sure it's for you or not. That could be, you know, a person or a school or a new, just a home, anything. You should control your anger, because it might make you, it might steer you in the wrong direction when it comes to making a mindfully sound decision, the correct decision, right? Don't be so, you can't be distracted or not in your right energy, your true self. Okay, so we have the kangaroo, unsettled times. You need to plan ahead. So learning from the situation, making this decision. I think you have to see something and then make a decision, and then you're going to start planning ahead. Done this first step first. Does that make sense? You know, if you're going to meet somebody or you're going to like scout something out, or just you're trying to go feel something out, you know, see if it's for you or not, maybe. Okay, switch. Ooh, the beetle. So good fortune. I do feel like whatever the decision is that you're going to make the right decision, first of all, because it's going to be the decision that's right for you, right? It doesn't matter. Don't make them for anybody but yourself. So, shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business, with the flute, or the fox coming through. I said flute, that's weird. Sunrise. New creative ideas, new ventures, and a fresh start. So, being very strategic about your choice. You're moving very strategically. Your energy is being, I don't know, strategic choices, wise planning. You do have a plan already. I think you just have a few plans they need to be. You don't know which one you're going to choose yet, though, so we'll get there. The ram, I think you're dealing with somebody who's very aggressive and stubborn. And the boot, increase your efforts if you want to achieve your goals. So putting your best foot forward. This keeps coming out. I guess everybody needs to be told that, including myself. Okay. We'll take, geez Louise, we'll take those and then we're gonna move along to the tarot and then be done. So we have the bow. So you are highly thought of. You are respected. You are, you're a successful star, but you have guaranteed success. Ooh, the archway. Beautiful. New opportunities and possibilities and pathways are always opening up for you. Every single time any of us make a big decision or go through a very uncomfortable thing, the universe is going to make us uncomfortable. Because who wants to move out of a comfort zone, like mentally, physically, emotionally? It's like a cattle prod or like a fire up under your ass, right? Like, get out of here, get going, get moving forward. Because you can't sit in it forever. So July, significant, maybe in the past, current, or will be in the future. Could also be a birthday or another significant holiday or event for you. The teapot, deep friendship with someone of the same sex. Okay, making friends, going out, visiting, socializing. Yeah. Egg, success assured with good plans and hard work. I love that. Beautiful. Little golden egg. Woo! My cats are got the zoomies now too. Burning out across the house. Ooh, the moon. Okay. So, let me move this out of my way. What was that? That was the strangest sound I've ever heard. I don't think that was my cat. Okay. So we have water coming out. The moon card is like, it's be careful of seeing things that are not there. So your mind can play tricks on you, but also like things that are being done behind your back or things that are done in the dark will be brought to the light. It's secrets or things that if you think someone is keeping things from you, deeper meaning, things that just need a deeper look into things, okay? And you'll find the answers because, like I said, it'll always be revealed to you, always. Especially if you listen to your intuition, talk to your guides and listen to the universe and the messages it's giving. But listen to your intuition. You don't know when you know, okay? So, attainment and like selflessness. So subconscious illusion, fear, mystery, and deception can cause dissatisfaction. What are these two doing? Girls, don't do that on the couch. They're cats. They're not going to listen to me. Okay, so the sun's in the reverse. Alrighty. So the number 9 could be significant to you as well. We have water, so Pisces with the moon card. And then the sun, we have, it's a fire sign. So we have fire energy, we've got water. So success in an endeavor, after looking in deeper and finding these answers, and all this stuff comes out of the dark and into the light for you. It'll illuminate which decision to make, I think, too. You definitely need that. I think that's what you're seeking that for sure. You're like, I need to figure out which decision to make, but I can't make it without all these other little tiny things first. Unhappiness and fear of loneliness and failure, like need for reflection. So you know, do a little bit of reflection. You know, if you have to, just sit with yourself in your own thoughts. You can write things down, you can journal them. It also manifests, right? Things come to fruition if you write them down. Okay, JJ, I'll do one more card for you. Woo! Okay. Okay, we have the King of Cups. It's emotions, that is water, but also fire. Fire, King of Water, Cups. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. So the energy of the unexpected and conflict and movement. So this is definitely saying, okay, look at me now. I'm emotionally established. I'm secure. I have all of the abundance that I need, right? He sits in that throne for a reason. Oh, there's my card. It's coming out of conflict. Using your third eye and listening to your intuition and following your heart. So subtle, crafty wisdom and like a nature of a calm exterior, considerate, balanced, and generous, but it's mostly about movement, emotional, like forward movement, right? The flow, the ebb and flow. Okay, we have the Four of Wands on the bottom of the deck and more fire. This is like, you know, be ready for the opportunities that you've worked for. This is like the, you know, marriage card. This can be, you know, it's kind of like happily ever after, the two of you. So celebration and home can represent anything to do with the home. You know, cleverness, beauty, romance. So overcoming some milestones to get to this as well, though. You've been through some shit. But just keep at it, okay? You'll get there. I think this is all just going to come to quite close soon anyways. It's not meant to linger, right? Oh, yeah. See, this was flipped. Oh, shit. Interesting. I didn't even notice that. So the King, or the Knight of Wands, or no, Knight of Swords. There we go. Yeah, so he comes in really quick and really hot. It's about communication, too. Like fast and well thought out communication. Because this is all, Swords is in the mind, right? So it's like it's an energetic and like extremely strong energy, ready to take over the world, you know? It's an opening to communication, groups, or finding, you know, some sort of growth in one endeavor in your life or another. Yeah, very fearless, logical, brave, scientific. It's like logics and spirituality, you know what I mean? Okay. All right, so that's it for you. If you have any questions or concerns, please just ask me. Alrighty. What's up? How's it going? Okay, let me look and see who is next. I have no idea. Okay, I can't find it. We'll just continue. I don't know who it was, though, and I feel bad. Ravi, get down. Psst. Right now. Get out the way, Missy. Woo. I can probably do some bobs here. Ghost, and then this, and then this. We're way too far back though. Giggles. Oh, my eyes are so sore today. They're just dry. Hello, Australia. Have a great week to you, too. Oh, I wish I had my glasses. I'm not trying to, like, glare at you guys. I just can't see. Oh, listen now. Okay, thank you, hon. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I thought I had to sneeze. I still might have to. Woo, woo. Oh my goodness. So many messages. This one popped out too, but I will take the tiger first. Oh my gosh, that made my eye water. Okay, so we have the tiger out for you. Don't even, Jamie. Don't even. Psych, sent you. Well, hello. Okay, so we have the tiger. Oh gosh, my eyeball's watering. Sorry, guys. There we go. This is a really nice card, actually. So we have lunar force and ease and darkness. So feminine energy. The tiger hunts at night, at one with the silence, fearing nothing. This card reminds us to take in the wild and the darkness, to allow the lunar forces to soothe and heal our spirits. So sensuality, receptivity, and devotion are all heightened in this time of the midnight hour. And the tiger takes advantage of these boons. So spend some time in silence this evening, drinking in the potent calm. And there's nothing to fear in the stillness except for the awakening of your own power. So when in balance, passionate, strong, and sensual. When out of balance, overstimulated. To bring into balance, some candle gazing. So just maybe light some candles and, you know, put on some music and meditate. Kind of is what it's getting at. Strange card for that. Mellow little yoga stuff, eh? Yoga things. Okay, so affairs with your family. We have the ladder. It's climbing towards great success. January is significant, either in the future, the current, or in the past. It could be a birthday. If it's not significant to you, then it might be for the future. Okay, I do have somebody coming in to reconcile with you. They could be a family member, could be bringing your family back together, and we have an exciting event. Just a moment. Get messy. Both you girls, go play. Ooh, watch out, stinky bugs. Don't fight with each other either. Don't fight. Move, move, move. Oh my gosh, they're so sassy. They can't even be like in each other's space without barking at each other. Well, you know what I mean, not barking. So you'll be receiving a gift or giving one. I believe you'll be receiving one, especially with this exciting event and some reconciliation. Maybe somebody's going to buy you a gift. I think April is significant, past, present, or current. Oh, no, it's past, present, or future. Sorry, I was like, that came out wrong. So Jug, a lighthearted, carefree time. I think you're going to do that, or you already, you're looking or seeking for that. So the Door, opportunities are waiting for you. Wonderful. And an opportunity or windfall. You definitely have some stuff coming in for you, some abundance that you're waiting on, and it's definitely being clarified that it's going to come for sure. Okay. So, disappointment with a friend or a lover. Is this seriously a theme for everybody? I feel bad for everybody. Man. Shh, Bravey. Come here. Get off there, table, stupid. Can't be up here, dear. Okay, so we do have romances in the air and dealings or relationships with a man. Interesting. You going on a date? Have you been seeing somebody that you like? It's kind of turned out to be a breath of fresh air in a way. Ooh, advice from a friend. Very mellow energy. You're very mellow. Like someone's putting me to sleep almost. So, mountain road. You are on the road to success, right? Like slow and steady. Hey, J-Dog, what's up? Melissa Christine. He's not ready? Okay. I think it will, well, take care or there will be a loss of material wealth. I don't think you're super worried about your finances. You kind of are, but you aren't. Like, you're secure. You're worried about his, kind of, maybe, and how that's going to fit in to your guys' life. So you will be playing a different role. And a cane. So pay attention to your health. So great personal sorrow. You know, everybody's just been going through the most. Everybody. You know, what happens behind closed doors, what happens in public, everything. Everybody's going through something. We just need to keep that in mind, right? To be easier on yourself, too. Can't be having this every day. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use these ones. They might be done. Done. Would you like, which one? Tarot. OG, fun, kind of catty. There's animals and stuff in it. Okay. Okay, So we have, oh, this is good. So like overcoming some obstacles. The Seven of Wands, you know, it's fire, it's Leo, it's finding control, power, willpower, investigation, and like taking the responsibility to do so in the proper manner, right? So number 7 could be significant to you. Obstacles, ignorance, pretense, threats, disempowerment, and insecure. Well, nothing you can't fix. There we go. Okay. So we have this. It's like the nostalgia card. It's like childhood, you know, like your inner child, or you know, a memory. It's a responsibility, harmony, and alignment with your one's like inner child too, and it keeps you humble. It has you empathy, right? So reach out to others with love and compassion, because you never know when they're going to need you. Yeah, like comfort, pleasure after hardship. Definitely some love in that. Oh, dang. Well, let's see. We've got, there's a lot of fire in here, a lot of passion, a lot of desire. I mean, what your creativity is on point. You know what I mean? You're definitely working towards it with all that you have inside of you, like your whole heart. Does that make sense? You're definitely moving forward with a creative new idea or passion, or an old one that you've resparked. There's something about retouching or going back to an original style of something. Does that make sense? Might not to, it doesn't to me, but it hopefully will to you. Oh yeah. So like need of rebirth or changes. So settled delusions. Because when we have 8 of Cups, it's like you gotta make a decision or take action with confidence. Because if not, you can just leave defeated, right? I can't believe this. You got like all the wands. Or all the wands. So yeah, wands and cups. So lots of water and lots of fire. So we have the five of wands. Just as crazy. So this is Leo energy. And it's energy of the unexpected, change, and learning to take life as it comes, both positive and the negative. Okay, got the 3 of Wands coming out here, the Aries card. So expansion of ideas and growth. See, there it is. That's clarified. That's what I wanted to hear. That's all I needed. So finding your inspiration and finding the want, the will, the drive to like take action on it, right? Like preparation, planning, expansion. We need to establish some sort of like force, you know? Nobility, openness, honesty. That's kind of it. Those are the things that you base things like that on, right? These big foundations in your home. So anyways, finding your footing, taking action, and just kind of, I don't know listed what you do for a living, but just making sure that you stay on the path that you kind of pave for yourself, in a sense of don't get distracted by too many shiny things, in the sense of, oh, squirrel, or oh, a shiny thing, right? The boss to the light. Something about focus. Just gotta stay focused. You know, nose to the grindstone kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, so hello and welcome everybody. Sorry, I was just totally tapped in, trying to read everybody's energy, get a feel for you. Welcome if you're new. What's up if you're not? How are you doing, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? John, still here. Okay, you're welcome. Alyssa, if you have any like further questions or anything, just feel free to reach out or just shout out. I'm happy to answer any questions that you have, okay? Woof, 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 woof. So is Spirit, apparently. Oh, your health. Well, just a matter of like, so things that we can consume, whether it be knowledge or whether it be food, whether it be air, everything that we can absorb or we can consume, you know, the internet, this stuff, books, everything. It can be bad for us, toxic for us, right? So I think it's what that kind of meant. Is just be mindful of what you consume because everything has an effect on us, right? Especially if there's something that's making you like not feel great lately. Maybe just, I feel like it's sort of maybe food connected. I don't know why I'm saying that. Obstacles to overcome. Okay, let's go here. There we go. I discovered that I was, well, I always knew something was different about me, but I didn't at the same time when I was young. I didn't have anybody ask about it either, so I've been doing this my entire life. Cards, I just started like 10 years ago. No, actually, no. Cards I started when I was, when I was like in between 6 and 8, 6, 7 and 10, 6 and 8, in between there. And it was, we weren't allowed to touch them. We weren't allowed to even look at them. But guess what? You can't tell me that I can't do something and that I'm not going to do. I'm going to do it immediately as soon as you turn around. Anyways, I ended up getting into shit and yeah, yada yada yada. Hey, Prairie, how's it going? Hi, Juice. What's up? No, I do, or I do have a combination here now. So these are Oracle, these are Oracle, these are Tarot and Oracle. These are Tarot. I have a ton of them, but I also don't need cards. Like I can channel, I'm a medium also. I definitely, they're just visual proof for people who might be a little bit skeptical, right? And to clarify, because all it does is clarify your intuition as well, right? Give you the answers you kind of already need or know, or else you wouldn't ask. Need a little clarity, and that's usually what it gives you, is enlightenment and clarity. Someone else just asked a question. What's a 2-bit stream? Okay. I'm just going to write that, or take a picture of it. Write it down so I don't have to keep asking. Oop, shoot. Pencil, pen, good. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Hi, Sifa. How's it going? Hey, Bush. Okay, Liz. Okie dokie. You ready, girl? I didn't just skip someone out, did I? No, we just finished it up, right? Yes. Miss Liz. Thank you, Gala. Liz, already? Are we doing this? I'm kidding. Okay, let's do some interesting cards. I scared Raven. It's too many. Jeez, these cards. Good morning, Easy. Hi, Bish. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yes, I can do other forms of divination. You can divinate with anything, honestly. Just let me finish this reading and I'll answer your questions, okay? Jeez. Interesting. The vulture, Liz. It's not as ominous and gross as you think. It has beautiful meaning in this book. Okay, so let's do this, let's do this, let's do this. I'm actually excited to read this to you. So vulture, we don't usually have the greatest idea or opinion of it, perception, I should say. But in this book, it's got beautiful meaning. Okay, so Liz, guardian and purifier, essential for rebalance. The vulture is perhaps the most misunderstood creature of all. This is an intriguing bird, and it balances our ecosystem and prevents the spread of disease. It does the dirty work, and then so that no one else wants to. There we go. It's a tongue twister. Look at this. It's like no periods whatsoever. So it comes in, it does our dirty work, and it doesn't ask for anything in return. It cleans up all of our messes. The vulture appears when there's a situation that needs to be purified or brought back into balance. So remember, the vulture is greatly undervalued. What you thought was a mistake or energy or tragedy is a blessing in disguise. We discussed this so many times tonight. So when in balance, clarifies, reveals wisdom, and when out of balance, dramatic and aggressive, to bring into balance, cleaner space, and sage. Beautiful. So. Bye, John. Okay, so this October is significant for some reason. The hills. Obstacles to overcome. Okay, just tapping in. Okay, so the most difficult part of a situation is now over, and it's because you've done some really hard work. I feel like you put in, like I just showed me you working very diligently at something, but also very like, how do I say this? Work and play, but you also had to work really, really hard in order to achieve this kind of break or success that you've had. It didn't come easy, but you're going to enjoy it. You're going to be able to enjoy it for a long period of time. It's going to last, okay? Let's see what else we have coming in for you. Ooh, broken ring. So, parting ways in either romance or business. And I feel like maybe this is why you're going to come into some sort of, not only from work, but also from something in your immediate personal life energies. A relationship or a person, things like that, or a job. Lobster. Things have been a little tight, maybe. A bit of a financial pinch, which has made you kind of kick it into high gear or had to maybe take on a second job or something like that. You have a lot you're juggling, like a lot of, but balanced at the same time. Does that make any sense to you? It's very interesting. It's like you got all these things going on, but you're doing a great job at it. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, financial gain usually coming from something that you did in the past. Okay. Look at that. I'll show you the cards. I feel bad when I don't. Well, I can't make this up, you know. This is definitely interesting and very, I feel like fitting messages. Oh my, making a mess. Making a mess. Okay. So you're coming out of a financial pinch. You know, you're learning how to make the best out of, you've always known how to make the best of any situation, right? You can see the silver lining in anything. Ooh, the caterpillar. So things will not always be this way. A change is coming. Oh, that's good. Ooh, the cane. So pay attention to your health. Okay. Ooh, my goodness. You hate the truth. It's a nice name, isn't it? Okay. So the goldfish, like an increase in your, yeah, this is all about, this is abundance. This is huge abundance you're coming into. You'll be playing a different role. So I feel like there might be a change in your position at work and an increase in your wealth or your spiritual gain. Both. I would say both. It's going to be both. So we also have the angel. So spiritual guidance and protection. That's good. You've got a little bit of protection. So you're safe from harm. You can't have spiritual attacks, or you're probably safe physically as well, I would say. Okay, these guys are done. Okay, I'm going to do 2 of these for you, I think, and then I'll do my tarot. Okay, we have gossip coming out. So people are going to gossip about this situation, and they already do, because money changes people, and some people just can't help themselves, right? It's not an excuse. Just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Well, this is like a grandma fighting with, like, her older daughters. Not much to say. Okay, so discovery. I think you're discovering some sort of renewal coming out of this gossip-esque situation, and or kind of just holding your piece together and just being the best version of you despite the things that you've got. People are talking about stuff, you know, that's what people do. I wouldn't worry about it. You know, this is expansion, right? So you're coming into some renewal. You're going to be definitely wearing a different hat. Maybe you're expanding a business. Recovery is a huge thing here. Recovering from the gossip. Okay, what's happening? Okay. It's little stuff. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we're going to do an outcome card for you, and then we will let you go on about your merry day. Oh, 2. Perfect. I love when that happens. Boop. So this is great. We have the 10 of Cups coming out, right? So it's, well, obviously dealing with water sign. If it's 10, oh, sorry, the Cups is the water element, right? So Pisces, mostly this is linked to, but also the number 10 is significant, or could be. So final manifestation, like you're at the completion, the result of your true, like this is like the end all be all. This is one of the best cards, you know, and everything you planned for is going, it's working out. It's not even it's going to, it is currently and always will be made to work out for you. Okay. So we also have, you know, the 3 of Pentacles, which sometimes can mean a third party energy, but not always. And that doesn't mean just a person. So it's anything that is for celebration. So you can celebrating with somebody, but 3 is an odd number, right? So reaching out for and asking for help, knowing that you have support, or like being reassured that you have support keeps coming to my mind, that you have some sort of reliance on that information as well. Yeah, so the Ace of Swords. So speak your mind to solve your problems. Well, you kind of always do, so we're not worried about that. But I feel like around certain people or certain energies, it might be a little difficult for you. You like me to choke up a little bit. But, you know, it's power, it's heart of the matter, it's insight, it's charity, it's breakthrough, and it's ideas. There has been a lot of talk of these new ideas people are going to come, what? The energy is weird with the viewers here. Seems personal. What do you mean? Elaborate. Someone's spamming and laughing emoji. Yeah, that's inappropriate. Beautiful. Speaking your mind, you know, I love this. This is great. Oh, where's my deck? There we go. Okay, who is next? Who is next? Who is next? Go. Trolley. So what ideas? Think of some. I'm not too sure. Everybody's different, right? You need only 3 cards. Okay. Whoop. Okay, so thank you, Paige. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, and if you have any more questions, like I can absolutely. When am I going to tell people I don't believe in what I'm doing and it's a scam? Never, because I do believe in what I do, because it's who I am and always have been. And I'm not even charging anybody, so fuck off. Right? It's just stupid. It doesn't even make sense. I'm not scamming anybody. You know, I'm sitting here giving my time for free. So if anything, it's maybe the other way around. And you know what? It's all about reading energy, buddy. If you can't do that, then you need some work done for sure. Ooh, that was pretty cool. Please tell you one reading. There's a little bit of a lineup. Who is next? Sorry. Miss Liz, I believe. She just went. Trying to spread some joy, right? I got other shit to do if you guys don't want to listen to it, but I'm sure there's people here that do, so it just don't even matter. Don't even worry about them. But giving your time and energy to help others. Yeah, and I've had a horrible day, so this has just made me feel better about it. I like to help people. It's what I'm here for. And if I can help someone off a ledge instead of pushing them off the ledge, like, why would you not choose that option? Okay, hold on. Buying a box of cards doesn't give you the answers. The truth hurts. No, and you know what? I'll give you the truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not here rainbows and sunshine. I'm honest with myself, too. You know, I was born like this. I don't need the fucking cards, right? I don't. They're visual proof of clarity for your intuition because you're the ones here with questions, right? I'm not reading myself. I'm reading you. And you know what? Yeah, you can go buy a box of cards for sure. But can you divinate with anything? Do you have the gift? Can you channel? Can you talk to, you know, there's lots of different things that I'm not just a card reader. I actually really kind of am offended when I'm called a tarot reader, you know, and if you don't know who I am, go read my bio and then judge me, okay? Thank you. Okay. Do I know Billie Eilish? No, but I wish. She's a babe. No, I'm not here with tricks up my sleeve at all. Okay, what's your opinion? Okay, who's next? I don't want to miss anybody, and there was people in line. I'm just, Jamie, do you know who is next? Because I'll just find it up here with Gala. Just 1 second, guys. Sorry. Now, Miss Liz. Oh, I'll see up here. Oh, the list is open. Okay, so if you would like You know, just a Easy wants 3 cards. You did ask. Okay, got you, Easy. Not 3 of these ones. I'll give you 1 of each. Does that make sense? Okay. Got you, got you. And then, yes, drop a purple heart. And then I know you're next. Whether it's a quick question or it's a small reading, just drop the purple heart, and then we'll keep everything in, keep everybody in order, okay? So that's fair. Nice and fair for everybody involved. Okay, here we go, Easy. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just visual proof for people who might be a little bit questioning or skeptical. And you know what? I'm very logical. I'm very much science and spirituality. And yes, they do go in the hand in hand. They work together just fine, okay? I test myself all the time too. So I'm not just sitting here thinking I'm all glorified. It's been a lot of work my entire life to figure out who I am and why I'm like this. And I take it very seriously and I respect what I do, okay? That's all. Okay, easy. Okay. We just read this one. It will be significant, but I'll brief it for you. You need something new. I keep wanting to tell you that. I feel like there's a lot of newness coming in, Easy, and I feel like it's coming in like little bits, though. It seems like a lot, but it's little bits at a time, like just little sprinkles. Does that make sense? You're starting to see a little bit of a silver lining in kind of a situation that was very clouded for a while, okay? No matter what you did, you felt stuck. No matter what you tried, it didn't work. It was just, you felt like you were just hitting blockades, like roadblock, 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 right? And you just kind of want to push through. You're so sick of hitting your head against a wall. So I feel like that's coming to, we're definitely getting out of that energy now. Like, we're working on that forward movement, and the universe has definitely always worked with you very well, Easy, but I feel like you've come to some sort of realization or something shifted, finally shifted, and so now you're starting to get going a little bit. You know what I mean? Some things are starting to become more clear. Ooh, okay. We have 2 popping out. You got just so many. Okay, Easy, if you want me to just read both of these too, because these keep trying to give you the 3 cards, which is hilarious to me. It's just telling us what we're doing, and then I'll do a tarot card for you after. But I think you need to hear these, and I can just... Sorry. So a hyena and the horse. It's an interesting combination, but I definitely know it's going to be significant. So if you don't mind listening, this might be a big question. Understand it if you can't answer, but the world is shifting. What do you see to come? Give me a moment, okay? It's a big question, but I do have an answer to the best of my ability. But I'm sure that everybody in here has a bit of their own version of an answer to that question. It's a big thing, right? And we're all involved because we're all part of this planet. We're all part of this world and the shift. And we all feel it. I know we do. Even those who don't believe in stuff like this have felt it. So, the horse. I think you've got the horse before too, Easy. It's like a creature of habit, hey? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I can never fucking find the horse. This page always gets stuck. Anytime. Oh, geez. Okay. Now I'm becoming impatient with myself. Just a moment. The wolf, the horse. There it is. Okay. So we have momentum, freedom, and expansive energy and force. The horse represents the most masterful form of earth energy within the deck, and it provides us with momentum so reliable and so supportive that you can ride on its back toward any goal. You can, no matter how difficult the terrain, a horse personality is fully awakened and fully alive and cannot be defeated. The horse's freedom becomes available to us when we hone and collect our energy through daily practice and physical stamina. Exercise and mental focus, meditation, are the secret weapons behind the horse's legacy. So when in balance, achieves anything and never gives up. When out of balance, runs away and feels weak. To bring into balance, strength training. So, read the hyena for you. Oh, right there. I think I've only read this one. Okay, and you know, the reason I used this book, this specific deck, and certain decks to start with some Oracle books. I never used to use my books at all. But I started diving into some of them, and they're just beautiful meanings and not our normal perception or what we would kind of link it to or think it would mean. And so it's nice to open your mind a little bit. So they have beautiful meanings. So the hyena personality, so humor and wit and sarcasm. Well, that's definitely you. So the hyena personality is a jokester and a crowd pleaser. But below the surface, there are unfulfilled dreams to be realized. When the hyena card appears, it's time to reflect on your reliance on sarcasm and humor to express your truth. Are you using jokes to hide the old resentments in relationships, or to mask the things that you feel uncomfortable discussing? What would happen if you took your goals more seriously? When in balance, charming, witty, fun, and like a good time to be around. When out of balance, scrappy, petty, suspicious, and to bring into balance, sobriety. Ooh, all right. Let's do this. Hold on that. Tarot for that. Yeah, let's do it. Easy, I'm gonna use these one. I'm gonna use one of these for you, I think. We're already on an animal thing for you. Hi, He-Man. Oh, I thought that was He-Man. It's Hot Man. Well, hello. How's it going? Okay. Hi, bud. What's going on? How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Happy pants, happy pants, happy pants. Okay, easy. Here we go. Hi, Hot Man. Ooh, the Six of Summer. Look at that, easy. It's such a nice card. It's very serene, hey? Very cutesy. So, the geese. It's like the love and the care of the children have become an important part of your life. And like people from your childhood may return to it. So it's like this is like the Six of the nostalgia card in a sense, or the inner child, or anything to do with the past or your childhood, okay? So like old memories can be healed, or possibly old childhood dreams ready to be revived. So rekindling something too, sparking that fire again. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Easy. Maybe we'll do a little deeper reading later, or what? Because I would really like to. I would like to get into just a little bit more with you later, if that's okay, at some point. Yeah? Okay? You good? A transgender live? I'm a fucking girl. Move along. Weirdo. Okay. Easy. Easy just wanted 3. He didn't want it. He just wanted a like quick little brief. Was that good? Okay. Love you, buddy. I hope that helped. I mean, you always already know anyways, and I know you know, but sometimes it's nice to have a little clarity, right? Just to hear it. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's give these a shuffle. Hi, Mr. New. How's it going? Anubis. Hot man. Welcome. Okay. So, we have Bite Gaming. Am I saying that right? Sorry, I can't see without my glasses. Aw, yes, exactly. It's just motivation sometimes too. Right? I'm not just sitting here trying to predict your future. Yes, I can answer some questions for you. Yes, I can do a lot of different neat things, but some of them very scary, some of them magical. You know, we all have it in us though. That's the thing. It's like I'm nothing glorified, you know. Ooh, okay, right off the get. Look at that, the Cobra. I think that I've only gotten this card out of this deck maybe one time before, ever. And I use it all the time. Beautiful. I like the colors in that very much. Yeah, these are great cards. Okay, here we go. Keep hearing weird noises that are not my pets. But I do live out in the middle of nowhere. There's definitely other things out here, so We're not the only things out here. And I guess my window is open, so that makes sense. I can hear it right out the window. It's not usually open, so it's louder than normal. So pausing and waiting, the inner teacher. Ooh, okay, so the Cobra card represents like a teacher or spiritual guardian. The Cobra hovers and watches and ever present, ever protecting and ever loving. The essence of the Cobra is found deep within us in the form of the inner teacher and manifests externally in those special guides who have led us along our way and along our path. So what would it feel like to be a student again? What are you ready to learn? Remember the old saying, when the student is ready, the teacher appears. So, when in balance, a student of life, humble and wise. When out of balance, a know-it-all, and a little bit of, a little bit of ego definitely gets in the way. So to bring in balance, taking a new class or studying something new. Love that. Okay, let's do tea leaves for you. I have the Inspector Gadget song stuck in my head. I don't know if that means anything to you. It's unusual, I know, but I've been singing it since we've been doing this, so. Oh, they bailed. Well, I mean, I could just continue with this and someone can claim it if you want. If it resonates, right? If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, Inspector Gadget for sure. It's your time for a tarot reading? Sure, if there's no one else in ahead. Who do we have? Let me just check. Are you here? No, not here. Just taking a look, guys. Be patient with me. Okay, well, yeah, you do have good energy. I agree. You do. Okay, Jamie or Gala, am I gonna leave anyone in? Okay, so thank you. Thanks, Gal, you're the best. Okay, Hot Man, it's your turn. I'll just, you know what, we'll do a little fresh start. If anything, I guess the Cobra, we can all take a little message from that. Does that work? That was a little collective card pull. A little special ditty. Okay. I was just, that's not funny. It's not funny at all. Ouch. I've been doing that a lot lately. Whacking my funny bone on this stone table. My elbow was like black and blue the other day. It's not good. Stuff happens, so it's far from my heart. Okay, Hot Man, here we go. Woo! Too many. I wasn't ready either. I need a good shuffle for this first, too. Okay. I feel like you're in this, it's like a energy of just one, you got your fucking eye, you're just focused. You're like going down a hallway, but it's a full speed. Like you're just ready to go. I feel like you've been maybe kind of under somebody's control for a long time or something. There's something about freedom. There's something about running like to that. You want to get the exit sign, or you're already out the door. You're just trying to get out the gates. Does that make sense? It's kind of been caged up for a long time or something like that. Oh, trying to sort the list, but keep buggering up the typing. Okay. It's okay, it happens. Okay. Yeah, just definitely, like, enjoy this freedom, but make sure that you don't go crazy. Like, it's fine to go crazy because you're an adult and you can do whatever you want, but just make sure that you don't, what they're telling me is don't disrupt or stir something up inside of you that you've worked really hard to kind of like put to rest. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if it's a sobriety thing or something you don't do. Like, I don't know if it's fighting. Just don't get in that hot energy, Hot Man. Does that make sense? There's something about that. Hello, Dale Newman. What's your question? These cards are, some of them are tarot cards, some of them are oracle cards. I am a channeler, so I'm probably a card. Okay. Yeah, and you know what, guys? Like, you know, these readings can, just because it's for someone, if it resonates with you or myself, like, take what resonates. It's okay to share, and leave the rest for someone else. It's not a big deal, right? Well, I'm sorry. No, you're absolutely probably right. And if it irritates you, then you have to move on. I understand. I'm really sorry. I live very, very far out in the country. This is the best I can do, okay? I'm really sorry if it's blurry, guys, or if it's like buffering. It seems to be okay tonight, not as bad as normal, so it's also not yeah, I mean, I really don't. If it's not for you, you can just move along, right? There's so many other people on doing other things, so have clearer cameras and better service. But oh shit, now I dropped you, so now I'm really killing it, eh? I have to put, okay, there we go. And yeah, I don't really have any equipment either, so I'm doing the best I can. I'm not really super professional. So anyways, we got the earthworm for you. No, they're not demonic, Dale. You're okay. Spirit is spiriting with the connection. It does happen. It very much does happen, right? That's how they come through. A lot of the time, they communicate. They need to drain things. But you'll notice. You'll know. So the earthworm. And it's not... it means something a lot cooler than just a little earthworm, okay? Don't be... It's a beautiful card. It's a lot about completion, you know? But being... You have inner wisdom is kind of what I feel. Like, you've learned a lot. Like, all of these readings, like, everybody's... I'm so proud of everybody because... some of the shit you guys are going through, including myself, the stuff that, as a collective, everybody's kind of went through the same things but different. Does that make sense? So it's giving the world something to be, like, we can relate to each other. And we can try to help each other through these situations because we have to feel and then heal and then learn and then we can teach, right? But you have to go through it in order to be able to help others through it, including yourself. You help yourself through it. You work with other people. It's the whole thing that you need to do. It's like a collaboration of healing. Okay, that's what I'm trying to get at. So shy, hesitant, and reluctant to share their inner wisdom, inner visions. Okay, there's nothing wrong with keeping some things to yourselves. You know, you don't have to express everything, and not everybody needs to know everything unless you care to share it, right? It's up to you. So we have all felt the waves or the woes of the earthworm at some point along the way. The earthworm indicates a newbie or novice working to establish competence in a new field. Others around you may seem wise and experienced, but it's important to remember that they once felt earthworm energy too. This card is a reminder not to be intimidated or lose hope. Mastery takes time, and you're on the right track. Besides, rumor has it a beginner's mind offers the most valuable insights. Facts. You know, there's something, like I said, it doesn't matter what level or ascent, we can all offer something to each other. You know, we are all equal. So, when in balance, earnest, intelligent, and valuable. When out of balance, self-conscious and apprehensive. To bring into balance, speak up, and, risk embarrassment. So, say the weird thing, you know, go out there and just say whatever you want to say without feeling embarrassed. Who cares if you get embarrassed? Sometimes it's necessary for us to feel those things, right? A little bit of, if you are shy, which... you know, it's not a bad thing to be shy. A little bit more reserved. Some people should be, you know, maybe even myself sometimes. Ravy, no, we're not doing this. No, you're going to be fighting with me and biting me, and I'm not doing it. You're going to be a pest. Okay, let's go. Woo, the bear. My Wi-Fi fund? Okay, that's kind of funny. So danger, especially in money matters. So, okay. Let's see. Time to act. Are you trying to make a change? So it's like I'm trying to increase my knowledge, increase my efforts, upgrade, do something. You're trying to learn something or advance so that you can grow and make more or be more more valued for your knowledge. Does that make sense? Maybe you need to find a new job where you are more valued for your knowledge, or very excited to learn something new or teach, right? This could go either way, wherever it fits. Don't force it to fit where it won't fit. That didn't sound very good. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay. Woo. Okay. Beautiful. So we have the tankard, which is celebration and in fun and in enjoyment. So whatever you're doing, you're supposed to keep a fun, open mind about it, and or go out and have a good time, you know? Don't take everything so seriously. It's okay to work and play, right? School and play, work and play. February could be significant to you, either in the current, the past, or will be in the future, or it might be significant to you in some other way in your life. We have a temporary situation with the tent. Okay. So, temporary situation is maybe just this financial lull, in a sense, is what I want to hear. Whatever you're going through right now is not going to be forever. I feel like you will be out of this cooking in a hurry. Faster than 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. It's just going to take, it's like you're waiting for like one last little piece of something before you can move forward. I'm not sure what it is yet, but we'll try to figure it out. So you do have someone thinking of you, like a distant friend is thinking of you fondly, of course. Hopefully fondly. It doesn't specify, but I was told to say that. I never do. Raven, what are you doing? Watching me, huh? You watch? Ooh, okay. So, we have the grasshopper. So, situations in the balance that require careful handling. I feel like this also falls into the knowledge category, where like I've learned how to handle this differently. It's like experience that comes from that, right? I did this way last time. It didn't really benefit or it didn't really work out for you the way that you wanted it to. So it's like, oh shit, you know, why don't I do it this way now that I've learned that? So you're definitely, you know, a quick learner and you are eager to learn. You know, this is wonderful. You do have an open mind, and I think that that's also very great. Ooh, you do have to, you know, take care of yourself though, and be mindful of who you let in your energy, because there is enemies working against you, especially when you're trying to learn, when you're trying to ascend, or you're trying to upgrade yourself and download, you know, new knowledge. This is a whole situation. It's just, or say, you know, you quit something, say you cut ties with, you know, toxic things or the devil or low vibrational energies. It's like they're always going to try to test you and want to try to see if you are easy to pull back down, in a sense. It's a test a lot of the time for yourself and for the universe, I suppose. Who was that? Was that Vader? Coming in here like that? Good morning. Oh, Lord William. I don't know who that is. I don't really want to fight either. Okay, I'm in the middle of a reading. So the ant. So you are definitely working towards something, and you're doing it very diligently. But, you know, little steps too, which is okay. You know, the well coming in, your family wishes will come true. I think that most of your wishes will come true. You have gone through some family sorrow, so for this to come out is kind of heartwarming, and some obstacles that you've either had to overcome, or that you're still going to have to overcome. But I don't think that it's nothing, you're not scared of hard work. You'll roll up your sleeves. Ooh, okay. That's weird, the way that fell. I would like you to pay attention to your health, though. There's something about, you know, don't push yourself too far, and that's what that fun and enjoyment card came out in celebration. Like, you need to find time for yourself, too, so you can enjoy yourself, so you can keep... If you're not in good health, none of this would matter, right? Because if you can't do it if you're not healthy, take care of yourself. You have to come at least on the list somewhere, right? For yourself, not on the last, not at the top all the time, because it's impossible, especially if you are a family person, right? But somewhere on that list, at least once a week, twice a week. Okay, we have career. So we know that you're working towards some sort of career success or advancement, okay? You just keep doing what you're doing, and you're doing a great job. You're being very much encouraged to continue. And if you want to make any changes, little tweaks or anything like that, now's the time to do that before you get too far into it, I'm hearing. So dissatisfaction with life. I feel like that's why you're making these changes. You've had major challenges to overcome. You still do have some, but you're over this whole dissatisfaction. You're just out of this energy. So someone new is going to enter your life. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, I wonder if this is in business or romance. It's always nice to meet new friends too, right? It doesn't have to be job related. It doesn't have to be love related. It could just be a friend. It could be a new human being, someone significant, a stranger that you meet that sparks a new idea. You know, the littlest things matter. Okay. Oof. I'm going to take that one and this one and this one. Okay. And this one. And we're going to do tarot. So these going all together, we do have, you know, in the past we've had some unsuccessful plans, okay? And it has led to some dissatisfaction. You've had meddling people or just untrustworthy people trying to wedge, always someone trying to get in the way of, like, come between you and a friend or something that you want or desire, right? You know, someone who is a little bit like rat-like behavior, someone working against you behind your back. But I feel like you obviously have recognized this and know. So successful outcome to your plans and your problems. I feel like that's because you have acknowledged, recognized, and taken kind of control over some of these situations in your life where you can, you know that you have power to choose, and then therefore it gives you that magic wand to say, hey, you know what, you have the power of choice. That's magic right there. We create what we speak, we manifest our thoughts, and we project and attract what we feel as well, right? So everybody be mindful of that too. If things aren't going well, then maybe we need to check ourselves a little bit too. It's not fun to do work on the inside or the outside, but once you do it, it shines through on both, right? Proves itself. I like your energy a lot. You know, you're very, very level-headed. Yeah, very much. That's good. I'm glad it resonates, because if it didn't, then, like I say, I'd be in that straight jacket, right? Okay, so we have the King of Autumn coming out. It's a beautiful card. So this is like you're compassionate, accomplished, you're charismatic, you're very grounded. That's what I was saying. I like your energy. It's very mellow, it's solid, it's soft, you're very intelligent as well. I feel like people overlook that and they take your kindness for weakness like the rest of the world does with most people. That's natural, people just do that. But so the gypsy Vayner horse, so everything is going to turn out great. Like your projects will be stunningly successful. Exciting new career opportunities are possible. Like you're going to shine so bright that people will not be able to ignore you. They'll need sunglasses. They'll be like, damn, you know, who's that guy? Okay, so opportunities are possible, and money or resources that come your way that will be kind of, it's going to be things that you're going to invest, or how do I put this? And you're going to invest them wisely, and then you're going to grow kind of an empire from it. Does that make, that's the word I was looking for, empire. I like that for you. It's beautiful. I'll take one more of these, and then we're going to move to the next person. No, Missy, you're not going up here, and you're not going outside the window either, so get out of here, you. Okay. Which country do I have? I live in Canada. Which country do you have? Watching from Tokyo. Hello, Tokyo. Yeah, I like that, Ghost Snail. That's nice. Jamie, thanks for being here to help. I know, typical Raven. She's testing my patience. I tell you what, Jamie, I might just send her to you in the mail. Ooh. Ooh, good grief. What is happening here? Okay, that was interesting. Okay, so we have the moon. Chris, every time I go live, she just has to immediately rise and start being chaotic and loud. So the moon, the number 18 might be significant to you. This is the link. So it's important to trust your intuition, okay? I don't care what other, listen to yourself. Follow your intuition. Follow your heart. Follow your gut. You know what I mean? Like, do what you want to do. That's been a big theme for readings today. And like in the last week too, and everybody's kind of been, like I said, on like a collective energetic level where we're all feeling the same shit, just going through a little bit different, right? Same, but different. So even if you are unsure of what's happening, it'll all be revealed soon. So what is done in the dark will be revealed in the light. So don't worry because it's unnecessary. We don't get to know everything all the time. We kind of have to let go of that idea of, well, I get to control everything. Yes, you have the power of choice and you do have lots of control, but not over other people and not over their choices, actions, or thoughts, right? So that's where that moon kind of sets in with some things where we can't know everything. It's impossible. Even me, right? Okay. So the 10 of spring with the St. Bernard dog coming out. Beautiful. Motherfucking Beethoven. So you're working too hard. See, you are. You need to not exhaust yourself because your physical health is going to, you're going to start, you can't deplete your health by pushing yourself, okay? So the stress will soon become too much. So reach out for help from others and take some time to play and enjoy yourself. Enough said. Went right back to the beginning. So there we go. The reading is done. If you have any questions, concerns, or anything else, you just feel free to ask me. We are now homies, okay? There you go. What else we have is, who is next? Let's see. That's right. Ghost Snail, you ready? I just need like 1 second. Just need 1 second. I hope that I hope that helped you out. All my cards everywhere. I am going to sage quick. Little heathens in the chat. Yeah, a quick intermission. If everybody's okay with that, just for 1 second. Go grab whatever you need. I'm just going to quickly sage and take like a 2-second break so I can go to the bathroom quick. Just a little break. Yeah. Hi, Joe. What's up? Oh, you're welcome. My name is Prairie Page. You're welcome. Anytime. I'm happy to do it. That's what I do. I can be dark. I'm dark and light. I embrace both of them. I would not be whole, you know. I accept and acknowledge both that in me. And everybody is, right? But until you're ready to see it, or you want to see it, or you can, you won't. So we won't talk about that today. The muckler roll tide, darling. Hi, Vicky. What's up? Thank you for taking the time to read me. I wish I had a channel I could give you. What you're doing is beautiful. I'm great myself. Light and dark, as I said. Thank you. Thank you. I love that. I got sage in my eyeball. Now it looks like I'm crying. Yeah. Can't sleep. I know. We're all like, welcome to the club, Vicky. Same. But I don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm like, I don't really care. I just have to do laundry and maybe go golfing. I might go fishing. I haven't decided yet. I gotta do something. I don't like sitting in the house. I do not like sitting in the house. Okay, let's do a little sage and a little sweetgrass blend. Honestly, I hope everybody in here is having a great morning. Everybody does deserve that, you know. I don't care if you're positive or you're negative. If you're being respectful here, thank you for being here. And, you know, it's nice to have you. It's a good balance too, right? Okay. You have an amazing morning. Do you work today? Have you seen Donnie Darko? I have seen Donnie Darko. First time with pretty trippy show. I'm an Indian. Nice to meet you. And how do you feel about to meet me? Good. Nice to meet you. I'm also an Indian, just a different kind. Prairie Page from Alberta, Canada. However you guys say it. Canada. Americans love to say it all different kinds of ways. But anyways, you know where I am on the map. I am Native American. And so I'm Cree, Blackfoot, French. So I'm Métis. And yeah, welcome to my channel. Yeah, Jamie too. That's right. Hello, nice to meet you. So basically, great career opportunities are absolutely. I was gonna say, if you need me to do a little like a roundup or a conclusion for you, because it's my neighbor's rooster has never crowed at the appropriate time ever. I think there's something wrong with it. It's either at like 12 o'clock at night, 2 o'clock in the morning. That actually scared me. This is the most appropriate time. It's like 4:46 here. But it was scared. She was loud. It was right by my window. He's just never ever. I don't think he's not sound in his little tiny brain. So anyways, I just broken rooster. So we have yes, okay. So to sum it all up for you, hot man, you have excellent career opportunities. You can only go ahead. Like you're going to advance so far. I feel like to the point where after working for so many people, like you're going to learn enough to, I see you starting your own company of some sort. And it's not going to be right away, but eventually building up to that point. Is that one of your goals? Like, yeah, okay. You're going to get news soon too. Like for sure there's news coming. But also, I know you're not in a rush. You're a very patient person. And so like that's where you get recognized so that abundance can start coming into you, because it's like, oh, you're doing the right things. You're doing all the work. You're doing things with like with good intentions too, and in the right order for yourself. And just seriously though, I'm just telling you, watch your health, okay, when it comes to pushing yourself too hard or stressing out about something to the point where it makes you sick. And maybe just go get a checkup just to make sure you're all tip-top shape, right? I mean, it doesn't hurt. And we forget as adults too, especially for parents, or we, run companies or whatever it is that we do, it gets in the way of us taking care of ourselves sometimes. But if our health is, everybody relies on us. We can't do any of these jobs if we're not at our full capacity, right? It's important to take care of ourselves. Like going to the dentist, little shit like that. Well, that's expensive and everybody avoids it, but we shouldn't. We matter too. Okay. Zoologist. No. Indians are funny, Bubs. Jeez, do you know? I don't know how to speak Hindi. No, I'm sorry. I don't that Indian. Awesome though. One day would be cool to learn. I just never had the opportunity. Could you possibly give me a light reading? Reads me, and I'm curious what you can see. If not, if you're a busy lady. That's reading me my day for real. A light reading. Like just, can you elaborate? Because I'm thinking a bunch of different stuff. There's like so many different things. Why don't I do self-reading, Juice? I can, I do. I don't like to. I'd prefer someone else to do it, because it's just like other people here. This is just clarity for your intuition. It's stuff you already probably know the answer to, but sometimes hearing it from someone else hits different, or just gives you that insight or that enlightenment. It's like, okay, well, it's like a little push off the diving board. Like, here you go in the pool now, right? It's okay, you won't drown, you'll be fine. And you're like, oh, I know I wasn't gonna drown, I'll be fine, but because you said it, I'll probably be extra fine. I don't know, that's a stupid way to put it, but you know what I mean. You know me long enough now to like get what I'm trying to say. Smoking when I'm rolling, right, Juice? Okay. But I mean, I do, and none of us really like to. It's kind of have to separate yourself in like an unbiased kind of way, so it's different. It's definitely just different. So I prefer not to. You don't want to believe stuff about yourself either. You can't like try to fight that, So hearing it from yourself and someone different. I also do listen to my spirit guides. I have to. This is what I do. So I get messages and downloads. I just don't like share them with everybody, I guess. They're personal, but if they're about you, I have to. So no spamming. Hi, where are you from? Canada, Alberta. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm always the one who gives others readings, and I just wish someone would give me... Yeah, it's your turn right now. Like, I'm preparing right now. I was just taking a quick break. This is your reading. It's coming. It's going to be wonderful, okay? And I know how that feels. My mods suck. Well, okay, listen. Because I want it tight and clean and neat in here. And you're a mod too. So get using that wrench. Juicy. Please and thank you. I look like I beat my boyfriends. You're hilarious, Alchemist. I'm literally 5 foot fuck all. I don't beat my boyfriends. I'm a very nice girl, actually, believe it or not. But if you piss me off, it won't be, I guess. But that's like just normal people, right? People are like that. We all have buttons. Some of them are red and some of them are green. And then everything in between. Short and fierce, for sure, yeah. In America, we speak of 2 types of Indians. Dot-head Indians and casino Indians. Okay, Muckler, it's kind of the same shit around here. I just don't call them that. Try not to, not on here. It's, right? But I'm not offended. I don't really care. I've heard it all. But don't offend anyone in here. Just be careful of that, okay? Because there's lots of different people in here. Okay, so I'm going to still finish my break quickly. Like literally 5 more minutes maximum. But we've got the bat coming out for you. And what I love about this card, okay, the meaning number 1, and I'll read it to you. But look at the light and the dark. Like, I just love this. And actually, I would like to ask you a question. We're going to be a little interactive with this since we're all sitting here. So, I know I love bats too. I could see if they disrespect you, Paige, but whatever. No, for sure. But some of them are. That's the thing. Some of them have been really quite awful. And it's unacceptable, right? So, hello, Sig. Oh, is he in here, or are you just saying his name? Spiders, that's where I can't. I have like arachnophobia. I think I'm more scared of spiders than anything on this planet. Ghosts and shit don't scare me. I see that stuff all the time. Spiders, if there's a spider in my house, it's his house now. I will live outside on the deck. Not, fuck that. He pays my rent. I don't like them. They just creep me out, and I don't even do anything wrong. They don't even eat enough mosquitoes for me to like care to have them. Bats do more good in that direction, you know. We get really big orb weavers or cat spiders. They're like this. They got really big bums too. They're no harm. They're not gonna bite you, but yeah, no, they just freak me out. Where's my lighter? Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't want to have to use this like a pilgrim, but I'm going to do it anyways. Another live streamer goes by Singer. There's 2 of them. You do have a wrench, Juice. Yes, Jamie. He does. See what he does with it. He's been really good so far. He's been quite, actually, he's not a horrible mod at all. Don't let it get to your head, Juice. I'm just kidding. You worry spiders away. Does it? Just spray it around like your door frames and stuff? These things that you plug into the wall and like by the windows and the doors, and I don't know if it makes a sound or if it like a vibration or a hum or something. Like we can't hear it. It doesn't bother us at all, but okay, everybody's chatting. You're good. You're happy. Oh, I wonder what I should eat for breakfast today. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the golf course and have like eggs Benedict. We should do that. We're gonna do that today. I don't know, say where we're saying we, but we're gonna go. I guess we're all going there. We'll go to my work and have breakfast later. So we can have it at any time of the day. All right, fam. I want to go golfing today too, so we're doing that. 100%. Where is my... I love it when my stuff just starts moving around on its own. It's my favorite. Okay. My water. Baby, you're not going outside ever. No, you're not going outside, dear. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Sorry, guys. Thank you. It is a Dyson, except for it's like broken. We've had it for a long time. We've had it for years. A lot of years. And it was not cheap. It isn't worth much now, but it's like an older model. But it does not, it's expensive to have it like repaired or get any parts for it. So it's kind of fucked. It does work, but not very great. I probably would never get one like this again. It doesn't feel like it was, you have to have a, if you had a lot of carpet, this would not work. Kind of always just had, I just live in a, like a modular home with fucking, like, no carpet. So, yeah. It's just, it's finicky. It's very finicky. And once it starts to, like, get plugged up or overheated, like I said, it's just kind of, it's, it's like the Bermuda Triangle of its own parts. It breaks itself all the time, too, which is ridiculous. Hey, where did my lighter go? I really don't want to use that candle. Doesn't matter. Okay, so the bat, my dear. I'm excited to read this to you because the bat in this book means nothing that you would perceive it to. But you also like bats, so to be real, it means something different to you that I'm sure does other people in here. And that's the beauty of these cards, is just because I pull one card, this will resonate differently for everybody else in here. Or the same, at the same, like one or the other. You know what I mean? But it will still hit somewhere. And anyway, I like that. I like that. Let's find your bat for you. I'm in a weird mood now all of a sudden. Just a shift. Go open the front door to let the cat in, and it was just like, poof. Okay. Darkness and letting go. So death leading to rebirth. Before emerging, the bat awaits for the sun to set and the moon to rise. In the darkness, it can see all that was invisible in the daylight hours. The bat is a master of the subtle senses, of the underlying forces that cause some things to prosper and others to fade. The bat card shows up to signify the end of a chapter. Awesome. This is always good. New rebirth, right? So the closing of a door is the one to the opening of another. There we go. They worded that weird. The bat comes swiftly, encouraging us to move on. In just a few hours, on a new day dawns, no more lingering in the past. Okay, so that's beautiful. It's really just like letting go of some things from the past. And if that's what's, you know, holding you back or hindering you in any way, then it's time to cut cords with it anyways. It doesn't serve you anymore, right? You maybe learned a lesson, or, you know, you got, your time with it is now. It's just, it's finished. It's time to say goodbye or let it go, right? Even if it hurts. I know that sounds, yeah. It's okay to be selfish when it comes to, you have to pleasing yourself too. It's like, you know, you can't be a people pleaser forever and ever and ever. You never get anywhere. Your buckets are always empty. Your gas tank's always empty. You're drained all the time. And then you start to lose your self-worth, and if you see yourself as equal to others, like it's just, it becomes a really poisonous thing, right? So just be careful to balance the selflessness and giving and the taking and the selfishness. It's just a good balance, okay? Just like the light and the dark, but you already know that. So when in balance, accepts, adapts, and adjusts. And when out of balance, refuses to let go and reminisces. To bring into balance, go watch a sunrise. I mean, I think there's other things that you could probably do that be, you know, as helpful as well. But I mean, that's a good start. Sometimes it's a little. Okay, we're going to do these ones. Tea leaves. I don't know if you've ever seen them before. I just have a whole assortment of them. These, I just have whatever I have out today. I'm just going to grab and go. That's what I've been kind of doing. Woo. But for the bat on, go snail, please. Spirit, thank you. There's like this, like a stillness. I just felt like I just was sitting. Say you're just like in the woods, it's nighttime. You're just like in a clearing, and there's trees. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing. It's just saying this is the feeling that I just felt and where I was. Like, envision my energy, just my essence. Or maybe that's where you need to go. You need to go recharge. You need to do it in the moonlight. Honestly, like the bat, you know, you need to start worrying about, oh, yourself a little bit, not everybody else. I don't know why I want to tell you that over and over and over. It's just like you need to hear it a million times more. Maybe I'll do more. I'm just kidding. All right, I don't mean to be a nag. It's not my job. I'm not your mom or your grandma, right? You do need to start listening to your, like, your guides a bit more. I think you have gone through an experience that kind of shut you down a little bit. I don't know if you kind of just put this to the wayside for, like, not a really long time, but you went through something where it was like you just weren't doing it. You just couldn't do it. I actually did that not a couple years ago myself too. Sometimes you need to do that, but I hope you're okay, and I'm sorry you've gone through these things. But, you know, you definitely are meant for great things, and you have great gifts, and I feel like people definitely do need your help. You're a healer, you're a guide, you're a seer. You know what I mean? You need to be at your full capacity, and you need to start being, like, you know, appreciated and loved for the things that you do for other people, right? You need to start feeling what you give out, because you deserve it just as much as the people that you give it to do, right? I think you need to be more supported, like understood. There's something about feeling misunderstood a lot of the time, not by the people that you're reading for, but by those who don't understand this. And I mean, I get it. I do 100%. Thank you. Sorry, I'm channeling right now and reading, so I don't look at the chat, so forgive me. Welcome if you're new. Hello, hello. How many boxes of what? The fuck? Weirdo. Thank you. I have been wanting to give up, but yeah, I know. It's exhausting, and it's fucking weird, right? Like, imagine being like this. I was born like this. Cards are the least weird fucking thing I do, okay? I see shit, smell, I feel, I'm everywhere. She's who sees and dances between the veil is what, like, it's insane. So it's hard to explain to people too without being an outsider, without being a little bit weird. And even people say, hey, you know, oh, I guess I can relate, or I don't think it's weird, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you do. I know you do. Because this is what I do, and I can see inside of you. So that's the thing. So yeah, we do know that you think we're weird, and it's okay. But why not, like, you know, be open-minded enough to be like, hey, maybe some shit like that does exist. I mean, some of it is fucking terrifying, so people are like, well, I wouldn't want to think that it exists. But, you know, the reality of it is it's all perception, and I guess, like, we all do have the gift of sight. You know, we all have gifts of sorts. It's nourishing it. You know, soul plants the seeds, and it's up to us to nourish the flowers or the weeds, or water them, I suppose. Whatever you do. So a journey, either physical or mental. Well, this always is, you know, ascension and relationships and education and job experiences. All of this stuff is the fucking, you know, the journey that we call life. And we're always going to be on it till we take our last breath. And we'll learn until that very second, right until we die, right? We're still learning. We'll always be growing. We're not supposed to stay the same, by the way. We're supposed to change. It's normal. Energy is always in motion. It's always in flow. So we're supposed to be too, right? We're energy. Who is the Prime Minister of Canada? Holy fuck, I don't do politics in here. So it's time to act. I feel like there's definitely something that you've been thinking about doing for a really long time. I'm going to say that it's not something that you're super confident that you'll be successful in it yet. Like, it's more of, are you trying to, like, you want to start a business or something small, like side hustle? You create something. You have an idea. You're being encouraged to, like, get on it. You know what I mean? With that strength and that courage that the lion would have, so that you can start gaining some abundance. I feel like it's start to save, you know, start saving for the future, building confidence. So something important such as a new job or a raise. But you have had to be disappointed, or you still might, because it's like cutting cords, right? If you get rid of people who are behaving stupidly, like Turkey here, and you cut this thing or that person or anything negative or toxic or that doesn't serve you or that it just doesn't fucking work anymore in your life, it's okay to cut it. That's when things start flowing in. It's making room And also acknowledging them, though. I'm not saying just like throw things away. You have to know why you're doing it. And you have to feel that with your whole heart, your mind, and your soul. That's where that shit needs to actually be balanced and connected. Because it hurts all of these things differently if we don't kind of have a consensus between them when we let something like that go. It's unfinished. It's lingering. It'll stay dormant. It'll be karmatic. It'll come around again. You know, so this fire here. So you have strong emotions, passionate love or hate for something, someone, or something. I don't know. Or maybe it's vice versa. Somebody jealous of you. I just feel like you're core, like there's just people that you just don't need around you anymore. And I feel like it's kind of maybe mutual, but these people are not handling it well. Or maybe some people don't like how honest you are. I mean, we kind of deal with that doing this for sure. So someone will try to make you do something against your will. So don't be tempted to like, don't lower your standards. Don't stoop to levels. I'm 34. You create art. Okay, there you go. I'm also an artist. Well, most like musicians and we're eccentric people. Creators, artists, beauty. Yeah, well, it's better to be honest than be a liar. I mean, there's some stuff you gotta like say differently, but, or word differently, but, you know, I'm pretty cut and dry too. Ooh, shoot. Okay, so, you know, great personal sorrow. I mean, you are letting some things go. You are in situations where that would cause some heartache, you know, and I don't care if you're man or woman, like you masculine, feminine, we're all the divine masculine, divine feminine. So you can get sad and you can feel like it's okay to let it go though. Okay. I think it's like, it's time. I keep hearing it's time to let it go because this needs to start coming in for you. And we block it ourselves. So pay attention to your finances. Ooh, and spiritual love. Look at how beautiful that is. You know, you're going to be very rich in this, you know, spiritual love and all the abundance that comes with spirituality and all, and your finances. I feel like you can get this. I'll look into it deeper. I'll just give you more of like a longer personal reading. But anyways, when it comes to the business thing. So, you know, there's a period of frustration and lessons to be learned. So there's just a few more things that you have to deal with or approach or acknowledge or get rid of or release. All of those things, right? So slowly but surely getting there. Okay, that's all right. Can't rush it, right? It all comes in its own time. Okay, I'm going to switch that out. So we're just done with this deck. Interesting. You definitely got like some big plans. You're very great at what you do. You're an excellent artist. Ooh, see, time to get out and have some fun. Everybody's being encouraged to go let their hair down in a sense, you know? That's beautiful. The universe wants you to go have some fun. And I mean, you don't have to drink. You don't have to go to a bar. You can do whatever you want, whatever brings you joy or comfort or makes you feel good after a long week. You know what I mean? Sounds bad too. You know what I'm trying to say, though. Just get out and do something fucking different. Go do something you enjoy. I don't care what it is. So, someone will gossip about all of your secrets. Okay, so you need to switch up some friends. I think you know who they are. You gotta just do it. It's time. And if you don't, they will. And it'll be messier, is what I'm hearing, okay? Okay, so the gavel, involvement with the law. Okay. We have the axe, so forces working against you. I do want to look into this. Is you like a restraining order or something against somebody or advice for? I don't know. There's something. You will be playing a different role. Okay, so we're going to clear up some of these loose ends, whatever they are. I don't even think that they really have anything to do with something you did. I just feel like it's affiliation to some of these negative people or energies, right? So a goal-oriented person, very much so. Keep your eye on the target. You know what you want. So just do that, okay? You gotta keep your kind of horse blinders on in a sense. Just tunnel vision. Just worry about you. Ooh, shit. Yeah, because you've been dealing with greedy people. Or, okay, we've got these. I think that we have an older man here that you're dealing with. A bull. Do not back down from opposition and show strength and fortitude. So stand in your power, you know, don't back down, but also just keep the balance. Just keep the balance in between, right? Just get away from some of these people or things, because like you have gifts behind these doors. You have things that are waiting for you. I don't know what the blockage is or the holdup is. Okay, let's see. These ones are like kind of not the ones I'm going to use. Well, we need to bring the mood up, so. Okay, I want one of these two for some reason. There's very much something about the light and the dark, because it's like this balance where it's it's hard for me to choose two. I want it all. I just want to use these to clarify quick those negative people, like the other energies, and then I want to use these ones for you, is what I was trying to say. My little brain. Okay, so ask and you shall receive, but that's plenty too many. Let's change that. I'll have 3 maximum, please. Clarify these energies. Past, present, future, outcome. Oh, 3. Aha. Okay, beautiful. So exactly what we just discussed. It's just clarifying those people, their energies. We have fire sign, we have air sign, Aquarius. We've got lots of fire and lots of air. So a need to balance, judgment card came up. We have the 7 of Swords too, but it's in reverse. So like freedom and truth. But this is all deceit, you know what I mean? And this card in the upright is all deceit and lies. You know what these mean, so it is what it is. But you've been dealing with some shady people, okay? That's like stealing, cheating, lying, all the bad stuff card, okay? The 7-finger discount card is what I call it. So in the reverse, obviously, it's like freedom and truth, and like you seek wise counsel, and also because you are wise yourself. Like you have all the answers that you need. It's just hard to hear it in your head all the time from yourself or your guides. Like you need clarity in other ways from other people, but you don't have anyone to talk to about it that you trust, number 1, in your energy, and number 2, in general, with telling you anything or telling them anything, or they don't understand it. So the King of Wands coming out in reverse too, it's like all of this shit has like really brought your creativity down. It's affected that art. That's really killing the artist in you in a lot of ways. You're like losing passion for things. You're just becoming depressed a little bit. You know, it's hard to feel all this for everybody and all your own things too. I get it. You know, but we know what that means. Especially we know where it came from. And we have judgment in the reverse as well, okay? So that's the 3rd card out. And it's like we still need to find the balance. There's a big, huge demand and need still to balance priorities, like when making these decisions, because like failure to facing, like it's hard to face things, but failure to face facts is like causing delay and disappointment, and it's like you just keep going back in this cycle because you haven't let go of some things yet, or some ones yet, you know. Okay, so that's them, and I'll do like probably 2 of these for you. And oh shit, you get 3, and I wasn't ready yet, but we're doing it. Because how do you argue with that? So we have 3 here. So the sun coming out, number 19, could mean something to you. The blue bird could mean something to you. So show them to you as individuals. There you go. Your plans will work out well, bringing you happiness, prosperity, and success. You'll garner the recognition for your accomplishments you so richly deserve. Well, yes, we talked about this, so that's great. I mean, and the 5 of summer, so it's the dragonflies. Focus upon the fact that you're loved and you're very much being watched over, and like the universe loves you, okay? It loves everybody, but you do other things, like you do divine work, right? So you're a messenger. A positive outlook always makes it easier to recover from life's little difficulties so that you can move forward and onward and upward. And like your highest always, the creator always has his highest intentions, like the highest good, always in his heart and mind, and like not a shitty agenda like most people, no offense, but like we all, it's human nature, okay, to be like that. Seven of Autumn, super cute cow. The planning, resources, and effort you've invested in your dream will reap great rewards. In the meantime, have patience and meditate on your next steps. So really listen to yourself and open back up to listening to your guides and like the way that you used to, because there's, oh my God, you got a lot of questions, don't you? Okay, this is what we needed to see. I love this. I wasn't even going to shuffle them and take another card, but the Emperor comes out here. This is beautiful. This is the kind of power I think that, you know, this is where you want to be. This is your outcome. This is where you're going to stand. It's a cute deer mouse. It's not really emperor, but it's very cute. Okay, so number 4. So the structure and organization are important now. This means, you know, all of it. You need to strategically do all of this stuff so that it's done well and you don't have to go back ever again. It's just like moving forward from this always, forever. You learned once, like this is the Emperor. You want to sit in that power. You have to go through some things, but you do it one time, you do it quick, you do it right, you get through it, you earn that hierarchy in a sense, right? So structure and organization, it's a big thing. And it's important for you right now to not be afraid to take on any kind of leadership role. So if there's something like that that's offered or pops into or has, agree to it. Just do it. Start going out of your comfort zone again, because it's going to open back up your creativity, that passion, that fire that you have for art, right? And that business drive too, the ambition. Everything is just going to start. It's like firing your engine back up, okay? So, okay, you are very wise, and so you have so much to offer. So get yourself back up at tip-top shape so that you can keep doing that at your full capacity, right? Okay, there you go. If you have any questions, concerns, yada, 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 we're homies now, so I'm here. You can ask me. I am a portal juice, with or without the cards. I don't need them. I'm the portal. Oops. I'm not opening anything up. By existing, I am probably, but so are all of you. Oh, I could teach you some things. I'm going to do a paranormal, I'm going to do some other stuff on here soon. Okay. And you know what? Don't knock stuff till you try it. It just be, right? I'm not sitting here saying anything bad about going to church or anything like that. I mean, it is poorly. It's more paranormal stuff, but still, it's like, it's not a sin. It's not bad. It's not scary. It's just shit that's everywhere. It's real life. You just have to believe in it, I guess. If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. Okay. Do I have anybody else? I'm a portal to your heart. Oh, that's very sweet, Juice, actually. Thank you. Just made my whole year. Maybe I'll golf better today just because of that. Yeah, right. I'm not bad, actually. I'm actually getting better. Okay, so. Yes, I love that. Look at, see what my girl said in chat here. You could learn a thing or two from her. Also, y'all, drop your channels. I'm so happy to support. Share yourselves. Let's go. We help each other grow. If you can't help someone succeed, and this is what I'm going to prove to you right now, support is everything. The right kind of support. You know what I mean? I want to watch all of you succeed. Anything that you do. I don't care if it's video games. I don't care if it's art. Whatever you do that you're passionate about, you have a channel, big or small, throw it in there. Let's check it out. You know what I mean? And everybody, I don't know. It's all about that reading we started with. It was like learning. It doesn't matter how big or small you are or how much. You could be a CEO. You could be the president. It doesn't matter. Levels are nothing when it comes to learning something new or teaching something. The student and the teacher. That's what it was. Hi Neil. Hi Mia. You were skeptical. I know I'm really always am when I go into it, because I can know. I can know. I can tell when, like, I can already know if someone's gonna be true or not, right? And also, I'm very careful if let in my energy to read me too. There's only certain people I will. And I don't ever let anybody do Reiki on me. I don't, nothing like that. Hello, Dondi. Thanks, Mia. Hi, Ranjit. Anyways, do we have anyone else in mind? I'm really happy that resonated with you. Sorry that it was very like, well, that's how I read. I just have to tell you what I see and I feel, and I'm being told, and obviously what you visually can see too, that clarifies what I'm telling you and what you're already feeling. Oh, thanks, KT. Hello, SF. I am from Alberta, Canada. Well, I'm from BC, but like I live in Alberta, Canada, yes. You're welcome. Okay, Juice. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I was thinking that the other day, and then I was like, well, I wanted to discuss it. And then I have to plan out what I'm going to do and what I'm going to discuss. And, you know, because it's not going to be for everybody. Just some people hate me more. Not that I care. But whatever. It's like, that's a part of me. It's weird. Other people do it. I'm true. It's real. I don't have, like, equipment or anything, but I'll do it, and we'll do some cool stuff. I'll freak you out. Well, and we could tell stories too. I did want to obviously start a podcast. I have been for a long time wanting to do that, but these channels kind of turn out like a podcast anyways when you do the StreamYard thing, right? But to do like tell ghost stories or do just random story night, right? Where chat gets to come in and read theirs, or we can read them for them. You know, other fans wherever and ever, like other platforms and stuff too. You just send it in the mail if you wanted to even. And it would be like viewers' choice pick. We could do topics. Anyways, long story short, you get the fucking idea, right? I think it'd be really cool to do a paranormal one. Like, oh, ouch. All together though, like, I would do a whole separate show on paranormal. I think that'd be cool. Or I could just add it to this channel because this one's already like a spiritual one. But I also don't want to ruin them. Do you know what I mean? It's just the whole thing. So this is why I haven't done it. I'm also baked right now. I'm sorry. You don't understand my accent? Oops, too bad, eh? Yeah, I know. I really wanted to do a podcast because it's just something cool to do that was different. I also just wanted to keep this channel for like, it's called Spiritual Arts for a reason. It has a ridiculous name, but I really thought hard on that, and it meant a lot to me 5 years ago. So, I mean, I'm an artist, a mixed media artist. I do all kinds of different things. And it was like a way of, like, when I was going through a hard time expressing myself, or when I had collected too much energy or anything like that I needed to release, my way of doing that would be I kind of expressing it to artwork. And it was like I wanted to teach art tutorials, and I also wanted to do, like, just include the spiritual stuff as well. Plus making decks and things like that, like just incorporated the two of them, emulsified them, right? Made them one. But the paranormal stuff, I always wanted to work into this, but I'm like, I don't want it maybe on this channel because some things will spook other people that want to just learn art. So anyways, there's a whole thing on it, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, no, that's true. I can. I just haven't. I've been like super busy and haven't really talked about it as much as I have just right here now with you. So, but start somewhere, right? Just like I've been preaching all night long. I do listen. I have to take this stuff in for myself as well, right? I did it on purpose, Muckler. And yeah, like, witchcraft is real. I'm a witch. I don't mean I sit here and I do voodoo all the time. That's ridiculous. I've made my own cards before. I have, oh, where's some of my decks? I made, where are they? I don't know. I'll find them for you guys and we'll do a whole thing on that too. We could just do cool shit like that too. So we have the two separate channels because I feel like it's a lot to cram onto one. So yeah, we'll get on that. I also have a lot of great people on here that are very happy to help and very, very knowledgeable. So, should show broom if you're real. My broom? I have Dyson. I ride that. Obviously, it's 2025. Oh my god. What a morning. It is. It's my fucking Dyson. It's my whip. My sky whip. I'm kidding. I'm just saying. I do have another broom. I think my broom's outside. My kid was sweeping the trampoline with it not long ago. I don't think she never brings it in. And then we have another broom, but it's busted up because it's the old broom. Anyways, I have a few brooms. I have options. But yeah, they all run like shit. So I drive the Jeep instead. This guy, right? Hand over your pink slips. Just get pulled over by this fucking sky high ponine. Just kidding. That was not funny either, was it? Cheesy Canadian. Who am I even? Chrome rims for sure. Exactly. Thank you. Just let me live my best life. 2 whips. No, like vehicles, John. Like a whip. Not like your brain. I know where your little. See what perception can do. Said the same word. We all heard the same word. Everybody had something different to think. You know what? I'm 34. I can smoke. I've quit before. I've started again. I am going to smoke until I don't want to anymore if I do want to quit. And I know it's bad for me. So if I'm upsetting any of you, I'm really sorry. Close your eyes, okay? Okay. I'm going to do it anyway. I am an adult. I'm a mother. I literally don't need you to tell me that it's bad for me, and I'm sorry if it offends you. But I do smoke weed too, and I also drink beer, and I also fish, hunt. I do a lot of things that you might not approve of. But you don't like which, because this is probably red flag 1, you know what I mean? So I don't care about judgment. Where's the father? It's a fucked up way to ask that question, you know? I'm not, oh, Jamie, I thought you said stop being rude. I was like, no one's being rude. Me and you aren't being rude. But I thought you said that to me. I don't know if I can tell you that because like I'm native, but oh yeah, it's not illegal for me to have them. Well, kind of. They're like this we call them res smokes. I don't know if it's appropriate for. I'm allowed to say it because I'm native, but like don't say that word because you might get into trouble from somebody. No, John. They won't. If they do, they can, but like I know that I come from other corridors of YouTube that it's not, I'm not worried about it. But thank you. Yeah, Neil, I mean, that definitely is one of the smoke triggers for smoking cigarettes or the use of any kind of, vice or something that helps you kind of numb your emotions or your feelings and not feel them or deal with them. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm 30. Yeah, we're old. Okay, Gala. So it's a thing, but you just like and all my streams, I always make sure that there's, age restricted or there's no children. I'm native and French, so I'm Métis. Nico. No, I know what you mean. Little Brody, hello. You stopped smoking? Well, that's great. It's not easy to do, so like I'm really fucking people they're an inspiration, but like I don't know how you do it. I did when I had to, but you lost your shoe? Shut up. I literally just about lost my shoe on like my slide. I was swinging my foot under the table and anyways, it just came off and I had to Francais. Hello. Oh, you're 18? I don't know, that might be a little bit young too. I don't even know if you should be here, little Brody. I'm 34, and everyone else in here, for the most part, is quite a bit older than you. You're also not underage, so I'm on the fence about this. Juice, KT, people, what do I do? How old are all the rest of we? 27, yeah. Please don't drink cigarette. I'm not going to drink it. I can't. I'm not, Joe. That's fucking... I'm not that old. That's so rude. If I keep smoking these, I'm definitely going to be that, though. Right? Where's my credentials? Do you need my my witch profile? They're secrets. We don't tell people. Juice. You dox my witch info? So many candles, they don't do it. Tobacco tea? Incarcerated. No. Neil needs some cigs. Didn't Neil say that he doesn't smoke? Noah Christ is king? Okay. My witch book or whatever? You're really adamant about this, hey? What if I just say, then the very last day of like the show or something, I'll just show you all my credentials quick, but I'll make you wait all these years. Oh, thank you, Tamara. You vape and smoke? I can't douche with the vape. I just don't. I don't mind Benjamin, but I don't like the vape. They just don't do it for me. I'll just smoke old school cigarettes until I decide to quit one day or don't. He can't smoke. He's too young to buy them. Yeah. Why am I smoking, Lord? Because I can and I do, and it's my live stream. And I'm an adult, well over the age. I'm sorry if it offends you. I'm sure there's other live streams. Or you could come back when I'm not smoking, but I'm going to be for probably at least another 5 minutes. They do, They cause plenty of damage, not just in the lungs. They're full of toxic emissions. Have you ever actually read your cigarettes? Have you ever actually done your research? Do you know what's in them? I do. And these ones actually are just not, they're not as full of shit. They're not. These are native smokes, so they're pretty well tobacco. Do I like my life? I seem like a person who is easygoing and accept my life? Yes, I do. What else do? You fight against it all the time? Bad shit happens to good people. Good shit happens to bad people. You know what I mean? These are things that are just, it's life. You just go with the flow. Jamie practices? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. She's pretty innocent. Trolls are stressful, KT. She's like, I wish I didn't have this wrench. She just wants to put it on the ground and walk away. She's like, fuck, I'm out. Enough of this shit. Find another mod. Or pay me more. I have to give you guys a raise. I'm sad because I'm smoking. Brijesh. Ooh, guess what? No, it doesn't make me sad. It makes me addicted to smoking. Because I'm smiling, right? So. For tobacco plants. Do you really? You light your whole backyard on fire? Just put a dome over? Just kidding. Grab the cameras for a Lamar Jackson. No. Charlie card rips. You need to choose black, Because I like it. What made you come here and decide you're going to judge me this morning? It's like 5:30 a.m. I haven't had a coffee yet. You should do that first. What are you going to tag me in? I don't understand what you want me to do. A no, maybe? Alberta, Canada. I'm just going to get a hat or like a sweater or just tattooed on my fucking forehead. I say it so many times. I know it's not your fault because it comes in at different times, but it's just the amount of times I say it, I'm like, I might as well just get it tattooed on my arm or something. Just point to it. Because then it's always, the answer's always there. How many smokes a day? You guys, really? This is what we're doing? We're going to do Q&A. I'm going to start asking you some personal questions too. Are you ready? So, probably only smoke, like, I don't really smoke a lot. If I'm really busy at work, which I'm always at work, or I'm doing something active, like I have my downtimes and I'll sit and I'll have a cigarette. Maybe like, if I'm drinking, it's different. Or if what I'm doing is different, activity-wise. Maybe like 6 smokes a day. It's 5:36 a.m. in Canada right now. Nothing's making me annoyed. You're making me a little bit annoyed in my life because you're asking me so many questions that are none of your business. Cool. So I'm really, really, really happy that you guys all like want to give me your opinions and that you're concerned about my smoking, but I'm an adult, like I said, and this is my fucking home, and this is my live stream, and this is my life. If it concerns you so much, I'm pretty sure you have dirt on your doorstep and things in your life that you should probably not do as well. So, unless you want me to start calling them out, I suggest you quit calling out everybody else here. And let's get back to the reason we're here. Life is too short to be like that, is all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just trying to word this so that I'm making myself clear, and that I'm also, letting you know I understand and respect where you're coming from as well, okay? So this is a respect thing for sure. So, yes, it's wrong. Yes, it's bad for me, but I'm doing it anyways, and you're not going to change it by telling me that, because I'm probably older than you and or the same age. So I know the same stuff. And it doesn't affect you personally, so don't let it, right? Exactly. You'll live 10 years longer. I'm just kidding. That would be amazing, though. Alrighty. Purple hearts, if you... Look I'm not smoking anymore. You can relax. It's going to happen again, though, so buckle up. Okay. Purple heart, if you want a... Well, I don't know how many more... Like, I'll give the 3-card, I think, maybe. I'll do shorter readings, the ones for free, because, like, it's a lot, and it's time-consuming, and I go a little overboard all the time. But I'm happy to do a few more for everybody. Well, for everybody. For whomever wants one. And then I'm going to go do something else. Probably get ready to go golfing. I'm born 1990. I said I was 34. It's 2025. I do read books. Yes, actually I do. I do a lot of things other than just this. I'm still a person with hobbies and, dreams and everything else. A life. I have a job. Yes, Gala, you can have whatever you want. I will give you a reading if you would like, because you need a raise. And you're always here. Shout out to my girl Gala and my girl Jamie and KT, who probably just quit on me. I owe you big time. Okay. And you know what? You can choose, Gala, whatever you want. Yes, I am alone. I enjoy it. Taurus read. I was gonna do zodiacs. I'll just do a whole thing of them. But I was gonna do maybe earth signs, fire signs, air signs, water signs, and I was like, no, because then they're gonna want individuals, so we'll just do that. I'll just have to plan for it. I'll just start later today or in a bit, and then work my way through the week or whatever. I don't know if it's the weekend or the week. Summer just blends. All of it blends. I have a couple days off though, so that's actually perfect. Okay, sounds good. Did you want like a specific type? Because you've seen what's out today if you wanted to. Yes, I have tarot cards. Cannot use the cards if I don't want to. I have oracle cards. I could divinate with a candle. We could divinate with some rice. We could draw. We could automatic write. We can do all the things. Whatever you want. Hello, Sally. Hello, Chase. Hello, everybody. Katie, I have a wonderful time. I love you. That's good. I love you too. You always are very, 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 very great energy in here. You're a great person. I have a lot of great people in here. You're all probably, you know what? You're all great people. Everybody brings something to the table, okay? Even those who think that they don't because they're not here for the reasons that others are. But that's okay because you still add to the channel. You add to our lives. It is what it is. It's balance. Okay, so today's going great for you. That's fabulous. See, I love when shit's going good for people. That's wonderful news. Why do you have a piece of metal in your nose all the time? It's called a nose ring, and it's a piercing, and that's what the definition of it is a piece of metal through your skin. And I like it. I've had this, I don't even want to tell you, I pierced it myself when I was like, I think 12. So I'm 34. It's a part of me. I don't know. And I like it. So I have an idea, Lord. How about let's play a game? Okay, we're going to play a really fun game. You're going to come up here, and you're going to go up on Pam. I'm going to see your face, too. And then we're going to discuss this. And you can judge me all you want, because at least I can get it back. That's fair, right? You want to go toe-to-toe with me? Make it fair. Kind of annoying me now. Judging my appearance and everything else that I do. And you know what? I love a good troll, because like I said, you add to the chat. But I see you. Okay? Okay. Let's move along. You're reading Gala's reading, so be polite or leave, or I'll make you. Okay. I want these. I'm going to do, well, maybe not. Let's just start with this. You deserve one of these today. These are the best. Anyway. And I'm not trying to be rude, but like I am very stern because I am very serious about my channel. I'm serious about my people, and I respect myself enough to not let you fuck with me while I'm doing what I love to do for the people that I love, okay? Thanks. That goes for everybody in here that wants to... Girls from Canada are different than girls from America. I stand on business, okay? So the camel, this is interesting. So it's a lot of like perseverance, like your and our, like, you know what I mean? Like you can endure anything. I think you are going, you need a break. You need a break, Gala. I just heard the Kit Kat song in my head. You just need a little break, okay? We'll share a Kit Kat, we'll sit, we'll take our little sandals off and put our feet in the water, and we'll just chill and we'll have a visit. You know, we'll have a live stream that's like a little bit, because I feel like you've been going through a bit of a journey, like, and it's, fuck, man, it's exhausting, but you've managed to keep enough of everything, hope, you know, belief, love, just every little bit of something that you need. Like all your little levels are low, but they're just enough to get you where, like, further, a little bit further every day, a little bit further every day. Like you're pushing through, and you're doing it with such like great poise and like experience and wisdom, and you teach people so much about themselves. And we, you know, you're like a little mirror, like a reflection. You're like, hey, you want to see what you look on, like on the inside? You know what I mean? Like, it's really cute. But you do it for yourself too, and I respect that, because it's hard with these gifts, or abilities, whatever you want to call them, the weird shit. I don't care. I love it. I embrace it. Call me whatever you want. But we don't use it for ourselves. Like, then we always say it doesn't work for us, it's just for you. But like the fact that you do, and you found a way to do it, maybe just but still have, is very fucking admirable. Like, you're like a role model. Like, that's cool. Like, we need to learn. We all need to learn from you. Drink from the Kool-Aid. Just kidding. Okay. So the camel, resourceful, independent, and knows oneself. Right there. That's awesome. So the camel One more time. The camel can handle absolutely anything, as it carries a wealth of nourishment within. This wondrous creature is self-reliant, handles challenge with ease, and even in the face of excess heat, judgment, or anger, the camel searches inside for the cool elixir of water to calm the situation. See, this is perfect for you. The camel represents the ultimate form of bringing opposites into balance, fire and water. And being responsible for one's own actions, the camel is a wonderful traveler and is especially fond of trips to faraway lands. When in balance, calm, content, sparkle in eye, and when out of balance, dehydrated, it lacks vitality. To bring into balance, pilgrimage. Interesting. Well, that's definitely a great card for you. Is fire and water? You can't make this shit up. Well, I mean, you can if you're making it up, right? If you're not true, but like, we know what's up here. Oh, I don't think any of these. Do you want to predict? Do you need like just a couple coaster cards? What did I just call them? The tea leaves, the coaster cards. Everyone keeps calling them that, so now I'm doing it. Or do you want a few of these ones and then a tarot? And we'll do the animal tarot too. This is cute. I know you like cute shit. Hi. Okay. Okay. That's why I didn't put it down. That's wonderful. We're always connected. I love that. You know, you can really trust your mods and your friends when you're energetically connected, and you can just like, you just know. You can communicate in different ways. It's beautiful. I don't have to talk to these girls or guys. The ones with the wrenches, mostly, especially the girls. Girls have a really wicked way of like connecting on that. We don't talk with our eyes, you know what I mean? You don't have to actually say anything out loud. We just know. We just get it. Telepathy too is a huge thing. Like, it's all real. Okay. Okay, so a bit of clumping together, but then it goes nice and smooth. Something about being in the middle. Something about wanting to be in the middle. Ooh. Stuck in the middle of a decision. Everybody's stuck. I don't know if that's it, though. I feel like you're stuck maybe between a rock and a hard place, but not in, like, for someone else's situation. It's weird. Okay. The instinct. The white wolf. Okay. So, I mean, the camel in this coming out with instinct in the wolves, it's like what that represents is just, it doesn't matter what it is that you go through or who you're helping go through. You know that you just have life instinct. Like, you know what to do. But especially in, like, okay, so you're like a nurturer too. Like, you're very, very, how do I explain this? The kind of healing that you do is so specific and unique to why you can do what you do to heal yourself with the gifts that you're given, which not a lot of us can, and or just don't know how or haven't. We just don't, right? So you're unique, you're special. You have just this little extra bit of luminescence in you that's, I don't know, I guess it's like mine. It reaches some of the darkest places that light never should see. But it has to, because you don't exist without each other, you know? And it just doesn't work like that. The balance between the things, right? It's amazing. Do you? You think someone will have a difficult decision this month? I fucking bet there's like, how many of us in here? And we're all here because of kind of, you know, we're human. Of course, we all face difficult decisions. It's not just that generic, you know? I can get, you know, I don't know. I bet there'd be like every single person in here, even today, has to face a big decision, right? That's choice. That's free will. That's you choosing your path every day, right? All day. So faith, keep your faith. I know you do, but like it's hard sometimes when we're going through shit that makes us want to give up on like even ourselves. You know, we have good days and bad days. Some days we feel strong and powerful and like we can accomplish anything or take over the world. You know what I mean? That's just a general. It's like, what is it, Dexter's Laboratory and Pinky in the Brain. Okay, so forgiveness. Would you forgive yourself? But you also have to forgive people that hurt you. When it comes to this, I feel like there's an innocence about it, though. And then purple being the brow chakra, it's like there's definitely some kind of nostalgic innocence going on when it comes to your third eye perception. Not all of a sudden, but it's really, really shining through in certain things that you are when you're doing this. And when we're doing what we do, right, Gala? Like, it's okay. So I'm sitting here. It's like your experiences. It's just coming out different. The way that we're perceiving it and lining it up. It's like an innocence that came from such thick, hard maturity so quick, right? Like it was just like, whoop, you just ascended, whoop, ascended. But now it's like, okay, so it's back, it's like going like backwards. It's really interesting, but I think you know what I mean. Anyways, I'll just do one tarot card and then I'll let you. I know you don't like super long readings, but I love you, so just trying to. I'm actually really intrigued. Like, if I have permission, I'm kind of like curious. I'd like to channel on it later, just like automatic right, because it's kind of cool. It's something like that you can learn from, because it's not, I don't see it very often. I've seen it maybe once, twice before. Okay. It's very cool. It's a study. It's like to study off of, if you know what I mean. So the 6 of Winter. So the rescue cat, the little mixed breed in the boat. Look at that. Smooth sailing on to new things on calmer waters. Okay, so the rescue cat, the mixed breed. The challenging times are coming to an end, and you can now breathe a sigh of relief. Let the past go and embrace the happier times ahead. Okay, that's beautiful. So it's to me like that hardened, like ascended, hard times ascension, and then it's like, then now it's time for happier times, easier times, those innocent times. Go to that, you know, you get to do it in the reverse, but like, I like that. And that's happiness. I think that's joy. You know, you find that in that inner child. Okay, so we also have the Prince of Summer. So romantic, flirtatious, introspective, and enchanting. Very cute. Look at him, his little wand. So, a deeply emotional and probably romantic experience will sweep you off your feet. Things can move very quickly during such whirlwind encounters, so stay balanced and make decisions with both your heart and your head. Oh, your intellect. I don't know why I said it. Intellect, Gala. Does that help you at all? Did you know about this already? I think so. Oh, okay. This makes a bit of sense. Oh my god, my cat scared the shit out of me. He just flew up through the window. Oh my god. Woo! Well, soul left body. It'll return in 10 minutes. Okay. Anyways, I hope that helped. Oh, goodness. I should follow my purple nails. You should follow the door out of my, please. If it's not for you, you can go. Because Carrie, we need a healthy troll, but like, it's just kind of annoying me. Juice, you should get rid of people that do something. You want to meet a real troll. Lord. The Lord doesn't go around telling everybody what to do and how to do it. And judges. The Lord doesn't judge. So you should change your name before you start judging, because it looks pretty stupid to do so, because the Lord doesn't judge. Oh my goodness. He's all muddy. I need to go let him in. Poor little guy. It's been raining here for like days. Just one sec. You scared me, silly boy. Okay. I think I'm just about done. Oh, is he gone now? Yeah, we don't say it. The only person I'm ever going to say anything like that to is Gotti. And God, you know, like that's it. That's the only one that there's an exception for. Ooh, discovery, trickery. I'll just do like a little collective read, you know? I'll just do it. It's a collective for everybody. And then I'll probably hop down and then maybe go see whatever everybody else is doing and then go golfing or... Oh, I have to do some laundry still too. I forgot to switch that over. Call him ball. Yeah, a little bit, hey? Like, it's kind of been a little bit chaotic. We get quite a few people in here, and they're from everywhere, and, you know, it's just like, can't really do much about it, right? Aw, bye, Gala. Thank you, you're the best. Love you. Bless my awesome chat, and my mods, the people in the chat that were, like, actually down for what we were here for and were very well behaved and appreciative. Yeah, I'm so happy to meet all these new people that are seeming to like it here. We're happy to have you. It's actually pretty good. Great little family we have here. Okay, we are going to do a collective. I think I want to grab these cards, though, these other cards. Just give me one moment. The house is freezing now. Every day in the morning it's cold like this. It drives me crazy. Switch your heat up. Hello, beans. Cutie. You cute girl. Okay. Let's do numerology. Maybe an Ascended Masters would be good too. Let's do that maybe. Cats are all meowing like crazy. Okay. I was thinking about doing, this is like one of my favorite decks. But this is the devil that avoids casting judgment. The Lord definitely does. Oh, okay. Well, see? Yeah. The light, yeah. Yes. Okay. So this is actually kind of I like this topic a little bit. Joe, you're growing on me. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit. I didn't know how to feel at first, but I'm kind of glad you're a part of my little fam here. And of course, we're affiliated other places, but. Okay, I'm just gonna put some. I fill this guy's little food dish quick. I know. You're gonna meow the whole time. I understand. I'm already on top of it, Cat. No, baby. Shush, you're so loud. No. Sorry, guys. This one's actually not gonna quit meowing unless I. Well, you want that bowl filled. The other two bowls are filled. You just want your special bowl. You're very, very bougie, Raven. Okay. You're a bougie baby. Okay. 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 Oh my gosh, my eyeball. Okay. So I'm going to do one of these and an enchanted map. I need to clean up my table today too. There is cards absolutely everywhere. Does everybody have big plans today? Do you work? What do you do with your day? Where's my enchanted map book? Because that one would be great too. Anyways, we'll do this first. It'll take a minute. Okay, go ahead, James. Go ahead and have a good sleep, good rest. I'll see you in a bit. I'm not going to be on here much longer anyways. I got some things I got to do. Hello, Paula. Hello. You've been waiting to see your friend. Will it be soon? Like, you're waiting to see your friend who's coming over, or you're going to this place, or her? I don't know what you mean, dear. Shit, that's cold. Okay. Oh, not yet. I was like, okay, well, if you gotta go to sleep, Jay, I'm like, it's totally fine. You don't have to apologize for rest and that, right? Okay. Sorry, guys. These are like different. There's house cards, there's zodiac card, and then there's the planet cards. So I'm just trying to separate them. They're all mixed together here. And I would prefer them separate for this read. All right. You know what? I've never looked at the book in this. I just realized ever. I've never touched it. It's been in that box since I got these, which was many fucking years ago. Many. But they're really cool. So these are the planet cards. Okay. And these are the house cards. Okay. And then the zodiac, the purple ones. They're pretty. They're actually really pretty cards. You just wait. Okay. So we're going to make it fun and interactive because we're going to end it soon, and it's a good way to end, as well as, well, it's just a good way to have a little fun. And it's been kind of serious this whole time. And it's not always like that. You know, sometimes we also play trivia and do other things too, right? So this one, we're going to do the interactive Coldplay, if you're interested. Old school Haas, nice to meet you. I probably don't live where you do. Okay, so anyways, are you ready? Just say, I don't care, first person to say stop. It's not like a race. Well, it kind of is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean that that's for that person, because it's for... We're going to take that one anyways. We're going to take that one anyways as well, because that's a pop card for all of us. I'm not looking at it. It's not till we're done. So, continue. The reading's for everybody as a collective. You resonate. What resonates, resonates. What doesn't, doesn't, right? So it's not like it's going to be yours if you say stop. It's just that you can have fun too and play. In a sense. Be involved. Anybody gonna say stop? It's like, come on. Okay, thank you, KT. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's supposed to make it fun for you. I'm not doing it with the rest of them. No, I'm kidding. You ruined it. Top, bottom, or middle. It's okay. Do, 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 do. Middle. All right, let's do it. Ooh, the 7th house. Okay, so should we do 3? Because I just don't, I mean, there's a lot of us, and they're cool cards, and, like, what else are we doing? That's what we're here for, kind of, right? So we'll do it one more time. Oh, shoot. Okay, you know what? We all have a lot of things we need to hear, apparently. Isn't that just as a collective? Myself included. Okay, so the 9th house came up first. Like, those are really cool, hey? There's so much going on. Okay. The 9th house. So this is like broadening your horizons, either spiritually, academically, or you're going on a journey. You're a learning journey, right? Or a long journey. So the 7th house. Pac-Man, bye. Thanks for coming. Okay, see, that is how quick this is gonna happen. I'm not even entertaining it at all. We're not doing it. So this is the area of your life, is like, this is about, okay, long-term significant partners or relationships, romantic, business, or family. Okay, so our 9th house is being affected. Our 7th house is being affected. Hi, Junior. Hi, Hugo. Okay, the 11th house. Okay, take a look. This one's a beautiful card too. Okay, so where the cosmos grants wishes, luck, friends, and social occasions. Okay, now let's do the planet cards and zodiac. We don't do zodiac last, I think. Yes, let's do that. I never do. I used to do it first, but we're gonna do it backwards because, like, why not? Okay, same for this set. You guys know exactly what you just did in the last one. So you're gonna say stop and then say top, bottom, or middle. Ooh. An eyelash stuck to my eye. Okay. I need to brush my hair and take this fucking hat off because it's starting to hurt my head. But I gotta shower anyways, so I think I'll just get ready and go golfing. Just to put the hat back on to go golfing because it's windy and rainy. Oh, maybe I won't go today. Top, bottom, or middle? Hello, Beans. What are you doing? Okay. Ooh, we can do bottom one. Yeah, you guys. Throw it out there because we're going to do 3, right? So, top, middle, bottom, KT. Bean, don't scratch that, fat girl. And you know what? I'm just going to pick a random one. Boop. Ooh, okay. Oh, and now I look to the bottom. Why would you be nosy like that? Now I can't unsee it. Okay, let's straighten this out. It's driving me. So, our 9th house, our 7th house, our 11th house. Let's set these up like so. So, the middle was Vesta. So, the goddess within, your sacred spiritual center and quiet dignity. All right. So, the 9th house is being affected by Vesta. So, we have broadening your horizons either spiritually, academically, or on a long journey. So, finding that inner, like, it's like something inside of you, that drive. Does that make sense? That inner goddess or inner god. It's just, it needs to be sparked back up. Like, the engine needs to be kind of just primed a little bit, or like it needs a little bit less. The ratios are off to the fuel, or something. There's just something small that needs to be tweaked, and it could just be like, obviously, a planet spinning in the wrong direction. I don't really like. Yes, I could do those things, but it's really about us, right? The fucking planet only has so much control over us. We do have our zodiac signs. We are ruled by planets and astrology and this and that and the moon. Okay, but we also have fucking brains and hearts and body. Like, we make decisions with our physical too, right? And so these are things to be mindful of. Is just, we can be our own problem for I want to say, and I do it too, is like blaming things, blaming this or blaming that instead of facing this or facing that. I mean, we're only human. But, you know, if we're being affected by others, you know, or our own thoughts, our goddess will probably dim. You lose a bit of that. You lose yourself to this kind of shit, right? And you know, that goddess inside you will just grow and grow and grow because you're broadening your horizon. So like looking, okay, looking, so let's do this. Looking into doing your research, okay? Looking into your inner self, your true self, so that you can make these big spiritual shifts or these big academic advances or these long journeys. Like spirituality is not all love and light and butterflies. Like there's a lot of work that's dark and things that are fucking hard and that never ever recover from, never. But that's, like I said, ascension. It always comes back down to that. You have to go through the dark night of the soul, trauma. You know, they're lessons. They have to be transmuted into growth and, I mean, I guess, knowledge for the next bit that you have to go through. It's always just something that's benefiting your growth, right? You can either hinder yourself or you can just nourishing it, right? Figure out what you need to nourish, whether that's something inside of you, like a gift or an ability too, that you maybe never had the opportunity or weren't shown or allowed to know or do. You know what I mean? Like you've had to figure it out by yourself, but there's things that you're being called to, and probably myself as well, to nourish or acknowledge or let out of the fucking cage. You know what I mean? It's like time for these things to start, like energetic shifts, and you need to upgrade or download a new version of those things because it's outdated, right? And or it's just left dormant for so long that it just needs some work. It needs a tune-up, right? Paint job, whatever you want to, just all the analogies. Okay, so then we have Mercury with Neptune. And you know what, honestly, I don't even want to do it like this. I'm just going to go randomly how they all connect and what they mean. Because this, yeah, that's what we're doing. Because they all connect is what I'm trying to say. They don't need to be separate. So how you think and communicate and write and talk and travel, which is Mercury. We have, I think, okay. This would be affecting, so Mercury retrograde coming into play here. You know, this would affect every house. It doesn't have to be a specific one. And, you know, I feel like there is a lot of people going through breakups and divorce. Listen, and I know I'm myself included, so whatever. But I'm sorry that you're going through that if you are. But there's big changes. There's been tower moment after tower moment for people. You know, it doesn't matter who you are. It's almost like there was just, it's time for everybody to clean out, or just get rid of the stuff that's not working for you. And nobody would for a long time. So the universe just did it for us. Push us out of our comfort zone. You know, I think a lot of being stuck is us keeping ourselves up. Whether we do it for like codependency or comfort or just fear of the unknown or change, or it's a lot of time fear, right? I mean, and you can be in love, or you can love somebody but not be in love, and that's okay. You know, those things happen. I think a lot of people there's a lot that people have gone through in the last, you know, couple years especially, and it's just really tested everybody to their very core, their very limits, the last fucking little bit they have in them, right? So it's really affected how we think and we communicate, and we never really were the same after certain events, you know what I mean? And then just follow it into our life, and it's like one tower after moment after the next. It's been a lot of loss in the last 2 years especially, and it's been hard to want to fulfill our dreams, you know what I mean? To pursue things that made us feel good because we don't know how or what feels good anymore. And so it's time to just go back to the basics so that we can... I don't know if anyone knows what you mean. Chat, raise your hand if you know what I mean, if you're following. If not, that's fine too. I'll just explain it differently. So these houses are all being affected, not just by planets is what I'm saying. It's just bringing to our attention that some areas of ourselves need more attention than others, but it's important to identify that, right? And what could maybe be a solution, and or what are we not seeing that maybe this could trigger some sort of fucking shift? You know, like, what can we do and what aren't we doing? Like, this is just like having an assembly in a sense. When we do these collective reads, this is for all of us, you know, myself included, like I said, like 45 million times, right? Yeah, like, I just don't want to ever, these are the worst 2 years of my life. Like, I want to pretend they didn't happen. Or like, I feel like I'm going to wake up from a bad dream. You know, it's been intense for everybody. So, you know, the word cosmos grants wishes, luck, friends, and social occasions. Like, you know, if you feel like you're unlucky, or, you know, you've lost friends, you don't go out much anymore, like, it really, our socialization has changed a lot, our dynamic of it, you know, and your fantasies, longings, and potential for illusion. So just wanting to feel alive again, wanting to live, but not knowing how to do it. Like, it's like trying to be your old self still, but you never can be, okay? And that's okay. But trying to integrate the two, or to pick up the pieces of who you were then, who you are now, and who you want to be, or you think, you know, or who you're supposed to be or going to be. So you can't rush the future. You can't really control it at all. You can't change the past. You can use it as a reference, but I think we all just need to start living in this current moment and stop worrying about what happened then and what is going to happen then, or I mean, sorry, to come, because we're always stressed. We have no play in our minds, like no imagination. When's the last time you used your fucking imagination like you did when you were a kid? That's what this is talking about, you know? And like that inner goddess, that baddie, that whatever it is, you know? Our ability to love passionately, properly, or well, because everything's so conveniently at your fucking fingertips, at your cell phone. Oh, I don't have to work on this. I'll just leave because there's something better out there. You know, and there's no penance for none of this. It used to be an abomination to get divorced. You were like, you had vegetables thrown at you and stuff, and you were shunned. I don't know. I'm just saying, in the contrast, yes, it's dramatic, but, you know, bring a little bit of loyalty, love, respect, and like willingness to put in some work before you just walk away or give up. You know, we've just been through some shit, loss. We've been through judgment. We've been through fear. Like, we've been through shutdown. Like, there's been so much stuff that we're just trying to figure out how to be okay, if that makes sense. You know, in our own way, it's not going to be the same for everybody, but everybody feels like they need to do that, like the outcome, or like that's our goal. I just want to be a fucking person. Like, I just want to feel alive, and I want to feel joy. I just want to feel things, you know? Don't want to be numb. So, that's, you know, seeing the things that are coming in the dark, like the moon, it should your unconscious, sensitive inner emotions and how you respond or how you express them too. Like, this is really important. It can really shut a person down if they don't feel like they're understood, or if they're heard. I mean, or if they're discouraged every time they're proud of themselves, or they try to seek something and they get shut down, right? Answers. Anyways, everyone's doing a lot of work on themselves. They're doing a lot of inner homework. They're doing a lot of exterior homework. They're bringing in knowledge. You guys are doing a lot. But you know what? I'm proud of you for realizing you had to do something, you know? And the universe making us all feel uncomfortable and pushing us out a window, but it kind of had to happen. These shifts, these big shifts are necessary. Oh, we need a... You got a beer nap coming on? I feel bad for you guys. I have to share all my stuff in the chat for me. I wish I could take some of that. Wait, I can't do anything when I'm on here. Okay. So we don't get to choose that one. It just came out for us. We have Capricorn in the house. So there's a lot of earth energy that very, very, you know, the energy is serious and materialistic. It's like hardworking. It bestows shrewdness and cautious ambition. I was going to say just like very meticulous, hard work, but always a moneymaker. Capricorn's really good at that. Business savvy, pentacles, hard work, climbing that cliff, right? It's beautiful. I love that. Capricorn. And these are just like the energies or the traits of these. It doesn't have to, but it can, if you want it to, if you're Capricorn, I'm half a Capricorn, so. We also had Uranus come out, which is like your potential for sudden change, enlightenment, and awakening. I just thought that that was so important, you know, because we have the ability to transform or transmute anything. So like taking a big leap forward, it's like the Phoenix, the rebirth card. So all of these things are necessary is all I'm trying to say to you. As much as we don't understand some of them, or they were awful or whatever, these things are meant to just, there's light at the end of this tunnel. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty cool, hey? If you made a Cash App and pinned it, message through the stream, you probably get more. Well, I do have one. It's up there in my bio link. I don't know how to share it on the thing. And it's not about that. It just said, thank you guys for doing what you do is all I was trying to say. Like, you have to do so much for me. So if I can ever return the favor on your channels, I'll do it. Well, I already do on some when I can, but yeah. I got you. Who knows, Joe? Maybe you'll get a wrench. Okay, because sometimes it's just I just don't have... Jamie's always usually here, and so is Gala, but... So this energy is like emotional, it's caring, it's loving, it may concern, you know, our families or mother or child. This is... Okay, so Cancer energy coming in. That's wicked because it's Cancer season. Woo! Aw. And we have Taurus and Sagittarius coming out as well to play. Taurus energy. Look at all the little lucky little things. It's beautiful. So the energy around you shows the abundance of nature. It is rich, earthy, productive, yet relaxed and slow. Yep, fair enough. Very slow moving, but very, very much like this attention to detail, hard worker, and like patience to grow things. You know, it's like I'll plant these seeds and it'll take me a year and a half for them to even sprout, but dedicated to doing so, right? Day in and day out. Oh yeah, sorry. We only have KT. We only have that in Canada. We don't have Cash App or any of the other things. I already looked into them all. So that was my only option because we have like e-transfer and PayPal, which is lame. So Sagittarius coming out. Got both mine out to do. There was like a few that wanted Taurus, didn't they? So anyways, this energy imbues power, its superior confidence and enthusiasm with faith, good fortune, and authority. So standing in what you believe, these are just beautiful. Like this is powerful. All of these elements together, all of these cards together, these planets, these houses, they make up and affect like parts of who we are every day, all day, right? I just want you guys to, when it comes to these, just wanted to show you with these cards that it's like, you can be, we all have the traits of some of these, right? We can all relate to a Taurus sometimes. We can all relate to a Sag sometimes. We all have Cancer in us sometimes. Not in us, but like, you know what I mean? We all are affected by these planets sometimes too. You know, we all have a little Capricorn. We all have things in the dark. Nobody's perfect. You know what I mean? We all have things that affect certain areas and houses of our lives. We are fucking people. All of us. You are no better than me. I'm no better than you. I don't ever look at people like that. If you want to act like a jackass, I'll treat you like one. If you want to act like a nice person, I'll treat you like one. You know, that's energy reciprocation, and that's different. You know, but we're all people, and we're all good people, and we're all bad people. It is what it is. We all have good traits and bad traits. So I'm just saying, with these cards, it's like it doesn't matter what. You know, in every possible way, we're all affected by the same function of things, just in different ways. And not even really that different. It's just like we're all basic humans. We all have the same functions, right? We just have different minds. We have different souls. That's what creates that diversity. and difference. Okay. I'm going to, I think, do, okay, I haven't decided. Let me see here. Let me find it. I'm definitely bored with most. I need to go to the city and go shopping or go online or something. Okay. It's not there. This one. There we go. Sorry, I'm not trying to be so loud here. There we go. Okay. I guess we could do a tarot. Cat hair. It's crooked. Sorry, guys. It's annoying. Ouch. Beans. My cats are playing on the table. They're chasing each other. And one cat just hit her head on the they're crazy. They just have the zoomies and they're all over the place. Okay, so this has never happened to me before. Why were these cards like that? So there's something about perception. There's something about seeing something the wrong way or something not fitting or something going backwards. I'm not like spinning backwards, like the way that the cards, the way that they came in. So all of a sudden, when I shuffled them, they were like this. I don't know. Just one for one, one for one. It's almost like tit for tat is what I'm trying to say. I think there's a lot of like, I don't know, finger pointing or tit for tatting like in certain areas of relationships with people. Whether it be business, it doesn't have to be love. It's just, I'm just saying in general with relationships or perception or understanding or communication. So we also have Miracle coming in. So like, you have faith, like you trust in yourself, you trust in the solution, you trust in the situation, and you have control, you have the power, you have the steering wheel in a sense. Like, I like that. These are definitely very Phoenix colors. This come up like 4 times actually, the chakras, the red ones. Let's see. Recovery, victim, and release. Okay, so that might be the miracle there. You need some clearance. We'll do this one and then do 3 on that one. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, but not really. I'm actually just trying to make sense of what I'm being told and shown. And it's starting to make... So, you know, finding some... Asking out loud. Does that make sense? It's like, whether you call it manifesting, whether you call it praying, whatever it is that you do when you talk to your higher power, your whatever it is you believe in. And there's no judgment here. I don't care. We don't need to have a spiel about it. Just keep it to yourself, but know what it is, okay? Respectfully. And like, just do more of that, you know, and doing it out loud. It's like guidance and answers will come to you about these things. And I'm saying yes here, but also your guides. Listen to them. Listen to the higher power. You got faith coming out to clarify that. Forgiveness. And impasse and service. Okay. So, interesting. There's a lot of like healing. There's a lot of healers here. There's a lot of people doing what they're supposed to be doing now. Having faith in something. Now that's not... There's a little bit more freedom, I feel like. But people are trying to come together and heal. Like, look at this. Look at these offerings. You know, this is beautiful. He's a healer. He's a healer. Ancient healer. Another, like, here, let's heal this. Abundance. in the womb. We've got more abundance here. Another healer. It's just a matter of, you know, bringing all of your beautiful gifts, all of your beauty that you have to offer, all of your knowledge, all of the stuff inside of you that makes up you. That's all your beautiful parts and pieces. You bring something to the table. We all do. And it's just, it's what the world needs. You know, people coming together, trying to figure out how to do that, and try to figure out how to, like, you know, preserve this life we have a little bit longer for our children, for whomever. We're just trying to get by every day logically, but like we're trying to live and create a world the best we can for, you know, our kids and their kids. Maybe that's their job, but you know. Oh, door just opened. That's creepy. Kinda. Okay. Anyways, these are not the cards I really wanted, but we do have a miracle coming in because we've been manifesting it. It's time for some stuff to get in. Because, like, you know, for the services that everybody, like, we're the hard workers, good parents, you know, doctors, nurses, everybody provides something. This world would not be able to function if we didn't all work together, even if sometimes we think that we're not. We're working up against each other or apart, you know? It's not, what is those? Oh, they're little faces. You know, I feel like this kind of people make it really hard for that recovery, right? Like, you cannot pass this point unless you do this. And it's like, well, then you're the victim, and then you have to release grief. It's just a whole thing, and it's just a vicious cycle that you get stuck in when there's no forward movement, or you feel like there's no options to move forward or get through it. It can take away years off your life, it seems. Well, for me, that's how it feels. It's like when I get depressed or any of those things, it feels like I aged like 10 years in one. And then as soon as you start to feel good about yourself again, you know, and then you start to get a glow up, or you start to remove those toxic things from your life, whether it be, you know, recreational things or substances or people or just thoughts. Like, thoughts can be poison too. We can literally be killing ourselves slowly. From the inside out, we rot with those terrible thoughts. Okay. Oh, there's the box. I'll just put it away after. Right here. Interesting. This is a weird question, but it's been kind of bugging me. I can't ignore it anymore. Did someone just recently lose a female? I'm gonna say mom or sister. It's not a nan, I don't think. It's not, unless she's a really, really hip nan. But she said no, I'm not nan. Okay. And her name starts with an S. Shelly, Sharon, Shannon, something like that. Just a minute. Sherry, Shannon. Maybe it's not. You know, yeah, it's not, also it's not done yet. I'm still doing my tarot, and I'll wrap it all up in a nice little bow for you of clarity, because I know it's kind of all over, but there's a lot of us, there's a lot going on, and there's a lot to explain. But I'm getting tired anyways. But it's for everybody, so you just take what resonates and what does make sense to you and where you can apply it, and leave the rest, right? It doesn't. Don't force something that doesn't fit. If it's not for you, it's not for you. Little bits and pieces can be, because it's not specific, because nobody was asking for one of those, and I just decided to do clarity check on for all of us. So the 9 of Autumn, the ragdoll cat. Your success has brought you financial security and the reward of a much deserved time off to enjoy your own company. Yay, alone time. It's a treat, isn't it? So you may suddenly have a brilliant idea for a business or self-employment opportunity that will be very successful. Awesome. This is a bunch of little entrepreneurs here. What do these cards do? Well, they assist in the messages. Well, they have messages on them. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You said that like fucking teenager. Okay, so we have the 10 of winter coming out. This is a husky. It's like the end of a career path, project, or relationship brings feelings of mixed joy and sadness, relief, and disappointment. Put aside your fears about these changes. See, we talked about this 100 times over, and it's just fear. Fear gets in the way of most things in our lives. It's good to have some fear because you can't be just fearless. We would be dying everywhere, right? Or unaliving everywhere from just not being safe and not having that fear to keep us safe, right? So put aside your fears and these changes and trust that a higher, brighter future awaits. Okay. I mean, obviously, this is just us all being encouraged to keep being patient, keep doing what we're supposed to be doing, because we do have some good things to come. It's been really hard for a lot of people. Probably everybody in their own way. Okay. Oh, it's a dog. Okay, we have the 6 of spring. This is just like a little mixed breed dog in a field. You may receive a promotion, be chosen for a scholarship, or find that you're singled out for special recognition. You've done an amazing job and you deserve all of the attention. But nothing ever comes of it. Hold on, I'll read what you said. I love all this. It always really fascinates me. I wish someone would tell me about my brother I sadly lost. I've been to him before. You've been to other mediums before? Well, just give me a minute. Okay. So we have the Queen of Spring. So talented, brilliant, independent, and charming. Look at the cuties. So cute. So the Persian cat, the beta cat. Don't underestimate your ability to manifest your dreams. You may have several priorities, is that right? Several priorities vying for your attention at once, but you can do it. The Hermit. A little bit of introspection, that looking it within, but using the light to also guide and see on the outs too. And those butterflies, like, take the time for contemplation, to retreat and go within. Be a beacon for others. See, that light shines in and out. If you be a beacon for others on their path to spiritual enlightenment. I feel like most healers are. And even sometimes if you're not, you can still be that beacon of light. If you're open-minded or if you're tapped into your own self and your gifts, it's easy for you to guide people to do that, right? You turn everybody's little lighthouse light on. So your vision of creativity and dedication to your cause have brought you great success. In fact, it may be in your best interest to get a partner to assist in your endeavors or expand the number of people helping you. So, not taking on such a big workload. Like, if you need help, ask for it. Also, difficult to do if you don't trust somebody in your plans or with your, if you don't trust somebody to know things. So, working on communication, working on trust, building new connections, getting rid of old connections. I mean, you can really take any of this advice and do what you want with it, right? But, hold on, let me look at this. Let me read this. I have my glasses. Another tarot reader. Modern women basically flock of seagulls. Nothing unique about them anymore. Okay, that's fine. But listen, get this. I was born like this before this was a fucking cool monetary trend that people were making a mockery of and making the rest of us that actually do this and take it seriously, and it's not just for financial gain. I was here first, in a sense, like, this just became a thing in a couple of years ago. I've been like this for 34 years. I don't care if you don't believe in me, but I'm not a tarot reader. Okay, it's actually insulting to just call me that. It's degrading kind of too. There's much more to me than that. And I'm also a fucking person, right? My name's Paige. Nice to meet you. So, that being said, welcome. Come sit down, enjoy yourself. We can chat about other things too, or you know where you came in. Okay, cool. Nice to meet you. Morning, Nance. How are ya? Hey, oh, Clumsy, what's up? That's literally what they all say. Your fucking name is I believe so. Get out of here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's a lovely day off. Lovely day off. Read your message. I'm not just an empath, but thank you, Varying. I'm a psychic, intuitive, empathic medium with most of the clairs. I'm a witch, too. I'm also Native American. I can do some things, very cool things, very beautiful things, actually. Some of them a little darker than others, but for the most part, beautiful. Hey, Spunk, what's up? Tell me my future. Well, I could tell you whatever I see, but like you're gonna change it anyways. So that's where I don't, that's where that kind of for me is cheesy, right? I can tell you your current, I can tell you your past, I can tell you your future, yes. But it's up to you what you do with it, right? So it's kind of in your hands. You could probably tell your own future. You're gonna create it anyways because that's what we do with our power, free will, and choice. You can ask me to manish. Yes, you may. Thank you for being polite. I'm not angry. I'm just like I said, this is my channel. These are my people. I love what I do. I am who I am, and I embrace that. And it took me a long time to grow into this person, and be comfortable. Like, do you go on the internet and do this? It's not easy, right? I just don't have patience for silly things. And if I explain something, it's because I'm serious about it. So yes, I do have to be stern and stand in my power too, because I just taught people to do that for the last 3 hours. You know what I mean? So I had to follow my own advice too, is all. And I don't mean to be, I'm just getting like, we dealt with a lot of trolls tonight. So if I'm a little low on patience, that's probably why. Yeah, so forgive me. You want to live like a king? I want to, I'm sure everybody does. It's a great dream to have. I hope you achieve that. If you keep the mentality, then you absolutely, there's nothing that you... Okay, Nikhil Verma. It's hi, how are you? Please, I have a question. Do you mind answering? I don't like this demanding stuff. Like, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, John Q. You deserve to have a wonderful day. You want to cure the world of suffering? Absolutely. We could all do that if we put our minds to it, right? We all have magic in us, and look at all what we can do as singular people, as individuals. Why can't we? Okay, so the question was, yeah, patience, right? I do see it, hun. So you don't have to spam. I gotcha. I don't like being told what to do, but... Okay, also, X edits, if you're still in here, you could comment on one of my videos and I'll discuss that further. I can do a mediumship reading for you. I mean, I'll discuss some things with you for sure. My dog just blew up in my microwave. Don't put your dog in your microwave, psycho. Okay. Have manners, please, and thank you. Thank you. That's it. That's all I'm trying to get at, right? Because, like, I'll only come at you with the same energy that you come in with, right? Treat you accordingly. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry. I didn't forget about you. It just took me a minute because there was a lot going on. Anyways, what would you like? Your dog put something in the microwave, or you put your dog in the microwave? Because both of those things are kind of cooked. Bad joke, maybe? Anyways, let's move on from this. Are you going to be a rich man? Let's see. I mean, logically, I can say yes, absolutely, if you work really hard, you know. Chances of us winning the lottery, just, it's you know, you get a lot more money a lot quicker by doing hard work for it, I guess. So the career coming out, I don't know what you do for a living, but absolutely, I mean, that's how you make money, right? So if you've got a good career behind you, and I feel like I see you in a higher up ranking, maybe you'll marry into some money. Interesting. These are options. This is weird. I've never seen it just come out like that either. So these are definitely two logical options that the universe is going to throw out there for you, which we all have. So take advantage of either of those, I guess, if that's your calling. I'd go with the career first, but if you happen to find a nice man or woman that wants to take care of you, then that's your choice too. But those are some of the options you have. What else? Broken wishbone. A wish will not be granted if you choose the wrong thing. Okay? Be mindful of that. The universe has a funny way of giving us what we want, but also taking something else or that thing away, right? We all want to be rich, but hard work is how we do that. See? Excitement. The firecracker comes out on the career for excitement. So yes, your career is going to take you to the levels that you'd like to go. I just need you to know to be patient, right? It's not going to happen overnight unless you do win the lottery or unless you come into some miracle money. I'm not sure how to explain that. I do see you coming into a small windfall or inheritance in the next couple of years. July, I feel like there's going to be some sort of shift in July too, where this abundance will start flowing in. Because at the moment, there's definitely someone or something standing between you and what you want. So let's see if it'll go away. And then I need it to probably get off here. April. So listen about the money. July and April are going to be significant and or are significant to you in some way. So past, current, or future, or birthday, or just it's some connection to you these months, okay? They will mean something or do. So you're very much being encouraged to stick to the career path, because when it comes to what your mindset, I think, is how do I get rich right now? How do I get rich fast? You don't almost even care how you do it. So just be careful, okay? That's with the mindset thing. So keep a decent mindset, a good outlook, a great goal, set out good intentions. Think that you already are rich. That's how manifestation works. I know that that's so silly, but it is how it works. You have to convince yourself you already are rich. That will flow in. That's what you do. The universe only knows one answer, and it's yes. If we're constantly second guessing ourselves, or we have this bad thought and then this good thought, like we're going to get yes and no, or so we're going to get yeses to the good and the bad. So good and bad things are both going to come, and normally we have bad thoughts more than we have good thoughts, right? So that's why more bad shit happens to people and to us than good. It's our own fault a lot of the time. Not when it's out of our hands and it's other people's choices and such, but when it comes to our own abundance, our own love, the things we desire, the deepest desires, right? That we don't tell everybody. Okay, the beetle, good fortune. There you go. Yes, bingo. You will be rich, but it's not going to happen overnight, okay? I'm sorry, I'm a realist. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to tell you what you want to hear. I got to tell you what I see, feel, and hear. Game over. I'm from Alberta, Canada. Yeah, you will be. Because of you. Because you're going to work hard for it. But make the right decisions, because if you choose it for the wrong reasons or you get it in the wrong way, then there will be some repercussions. Yeah, awesome. Hope everybody has a great day. Oh, there's still 22 people in here. Holy smokes, you guys aren't bored yet. Well, I guess I should probably get off and check on my phone and see what I'm doing. Unless you want me to stay on and you want another reading. KT, you're still in here. You're such a trooper. You were like employee of the month, friend of the month, homie of the month. You guys are great. We wouldn't be able to do this or be here. We wouldn't exist without your support, without your love, without your, you know what I mean? I'm only here doing this because you guys fill my buckets too. You know what I mean? Be up here for like hours and hours like we are a lot of the time. You know, and I hate when people come in and say that I'm a fraud or scamming you. There's not been any donations. I was so happy and still am so happy to just be here with you guys, because it's a reciprocal relationship when we're all learning and teaching. I've learned stuff tonight, so that's payment too, right? It's like exchange of energy. It's healing, like I said. It makes the world go round to support each other, to help each other heal, to help each other off that ledge. And you know what, even if some of the shit I said didn't resonate with you, maybe not right now, but maybe it will later, and maybe you'll come back and be like, hey, you crazy hat wearing fucking Canadian broad that never shuts up. You actually were kind of right. And maybe one day we'll reconnect and I'll be like, you know what? You said something to me and it really made me think, and it made me advance my knowledge. I don't know everything. I know that I'm still learning and always will. I might know more than you in certain areas, and or you might know, you're obviously going to know certain things that I don't. So it's just nice to help people because it feels good to do that. It's a choice. It's like, I'm only here for so long, right? And that's karma. And that's how one day I hope I'll get rich. But my abundance isn't going, I don't need a lot of money. I just need, you know, love is one of the hardest things in its truest form to find. And it hurts the most to lose. And it's the hardest to keep. So, well, it's for real. Like me, like it's just the whole thing. So if, you know, there's some hearts that are healed this afternoon or this morning, then someone has a better day because of something stupid I said or whatever, then sure, that's good. That's lovely. Minnie, hello. We look alike. Dope. It's always nice to meet a doppelganger. What's up? So you look like a California Canadian? Oh my God, Joe, is that you that said that to me the other day? That I look like the most California looking Canadian ever? I will welcome you if you come to. I am working hard as a delivery boy, as hard as well as learning a shoe more. Well, yeah, but it'll be the same answer. Like I can't. It's not. I can, but it's not what I do, because this is about. Okay, I'm gonna do this for you and give you answers anyways, because you're gonna keep asking. So, behind a door, you have opportunities that are waiting for you, that are going to get you closer to that monetary or financial abundance goal. It's going to come in. You will meet somebody. You will make an agreement, or you'll just, a meeting with a stranger will be important to you, okay? So just be mindful that you look for that energy, in a sense. Not look for it, but recognize it when you do meet it, okay? Be open-minded, please, when it comes to this, or else you can shoot your own shot, right? You can throw all this in the garbage just by walking away or treating the wrong person. Do you know what I mean? Just be open. Just be open. So you'll be taken care of in difficult times. Sounding quite promising, isn't it? I will say that you will build something that will keep you and your family very comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna say it'll always have the potential to grow into something that makes you like a very rich, wealthy man. Like, but this is gonna make you a comfortably, financially stable man, and your family to come will just be, it'll be a whole thing, a little legacy. Okay, look at, there's nothing that we can't achieve if we want to. Again, excitement coming out. That's beautiful. You know, there's abundance behind every door for us. We just have to fucking find it or work for it. It's just not, you know, things can just fall into our laps for sure, but we've noticed that money comes from more money. That is, you know, it's a given, right? So whatever we feel the most of or create the most of or put the most frequency or energy behind out there, that is what maybe we'll get. If money attracts money, you know, shit attracts shit. That it just, you know what I'm trying to say. We can do it with anything. We can have an abundance of it as long as it's in here first, right? So the quill. So get back to the basics, okay? Sir, when it comes to this, it's like, you don't need me to tell you. You already know, you already have a plan. You just listen to yourself. You know now that I said just be mindful of every stranger that you meet. You know, be open-minded to how this money will come to you, and be open to rewriting some of your plans, because it doesn't have to be set in stone. You know, there's a little wiggle room there because there's some flexibility that opens doors for growth, for whatever this opportunity is, okay? There's the rainbow. That is good, good, good. You will have some, you've got a ways to go, but you'll get there, okay? I know that's not what you want to hear, but yes, you'll have money, but you're going to, it'll happen in good time, okay? Okay. Okay, so these are like my least favorite questions. I don't really like third-party shit. I don't really like money questions. I mean, I will answer these because I can't not, obviously, but I do more deep shit, like, anyways. But yes, maybe we'll start making that a post or something, hey? Katie, we're gonna have to start doing some things here. I need to start making descriptions in my videos and, oh my gosh, all the stuff. My body count, will you be like maybe number 10? I'll never bury, but like, no, you know, I'm just kidding. That's a terrible joke, but don't come up in here and ask women that. You talk to your mom and your sister with that mouth? Bye. You're out of here. Get a grip. Why do people like that? I don't understand. Right? Like, who speaks to women like that? Okay, maybe, but like, thank you, exactly. What an inappropriate way to just bust in a door. Hey, could you imagine being like out at the bar, like we're all in the actual room together or in a building or just in the same vicinity, public vicinity. If some guy came in and said that, like, I don't think that it would be so scoochy, you know what I mean? Everybody'd stand up real quick, especially to a woman. And you know what? There's older women in here, there's younger people in here. Like, you gotta be mindful, right? Not everybody's some fucking loudmouth yapping punk like you. Sorry, but if I'm just saying, it's just disrespectful, right? Respect your elders, respect your, you know, the innocent. I mean, kids aren't supposed to be in here. It's not for them. It's specified on there, but whatever. But still, be mindful of like the generations that you're talking to. Be a bit of a social chameleon. So maybe come in and say, hi, you know, and then joke or work your way in that way, but don't just bust in like that. It's unattractive and stupid. Wackatrol. That should be, we should do that on panel. Just invite them to a party and then whack them. No, we don't do that, right? No, we wouldn't do that. But we would. No. Immature, thirsty loser. I know. I'm not worried about it, Charisma. We're good. Honestly, it only has power if you get, like, it can only affect you if you let it, right? Oh, I send real quick all the time. You're a loser also. It's okay. I'm not cool. I didn't say I was cool. My kid tells me I'm cringy all the time. But she's an emotionally unstable tiny dictator that lives in my house, calls me bra, and slams my doors. And I'm not even a big back, and she calls me big back even when I'm not eating, so I don't know. Kids, you know, it's the age, that 12-year-old, 13-year-old age. Mm-hmm. Right? It's okay. Yeah, it can only hurt your feelings if it's like it's true or really mean, I guess. But if you're insecure about whatever it is, kids are ruthless. So like her class, oh my gosh, I don't like standing in the hallway of that school. I'm also like 5'1", and I look like the kids. Some of the kids are taller than me, so I just don't even have any authority at all. Not there. That's their playground, and you know, if I'm like outside, kids are just, they don't finger people on buses anymore. Like, you remember that? You drive by a school bus and they'll be like doing some crazy shit. Kids were unhinged, but differently, right? They had to use their imagination. So they were fingering people and mooning people because they didn't have like iPads and shit for their face to be buried in. They're just staring out the bus window. They're like, hey, look at that dad. There's kids in that car picking him up from school. I better finger his whole family as they drive by on the yellow cheese wagon. Or that's just maybe a Canadian thing, or maybe just we were just bad kids. I don't know. I miss those days. I wish my kid did that. She just sits there, just all the kids are just always on their phones. No, we don't bow. Just a girl. Finger, like people, kids, they give you the middle finger. Like, I'm not trying to do it to you guys, but I didn't want to do it. Like, flip you the bird, like the fuck you finger, not that. I should have worded that differently. But I would hope that most of the people in here are mature enough to know what that means, what I was saying. No. Yeah, exactly. So I was born 90s, and I watched some things change, and I'm sure there's people in here even before that, and they're older. So, like, you really watched some shit change. You know what I'm talking about. You could find, you knew where everybody was. It would be like 12 bikes on a lawn. Like, everybody inside playing, doing whatever it was that you were up to. But you knew where all the kids were. And you had to, like, remember house phone numbers. Remember there's party lines. Like, you just share a phone line with your neighbor. You'd wait for them to get off the phone. You could listen to everything they talked about. That's literally where the expression hanging your like your air in your laundry, like your shit on the line. Like, your neighbor could hear it on the party line, talking all the gossip, right? All the hot stuff, the tea. Then the whole town would talk about it. Airing your laundry on the line. Hello, Loveless. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. I mean, there's some really wonderful things like with technology and all these insane advancements that we've seen happen, right? But like this, the diversity, all of us being able to do this and connect from all over the world. This is kind of a beautiful thing sometimes, good and bad and everything, though, right? But the kids, like, I don't know, they're learning off. Their teacher doesn't even teach them. Like, I don't know what she's complaining about all the time with strikes and stuff. Like, the iPad does it all. And even, like, I had a homeschooler not long ago. You know what I mean? Like, just things like that. What are you even whining about? Technology is taking over everything. I used to be able to remember, even me. So, math, it's replacing everything. You know what? We had to apply ourselves so, like, we really had to apply ourselves. There was expectations when it came to our academics, especially. We had mandatory cursive. It was in our English every morning, correct? I can handwrite. My kid thinks I'm a fucking pharmacist when I try to write her a note for school. She's like, what is this? You can't even read it. It's not even words. I'm like, yes, but they don't teach them these things, right? All the math we learned, all the steps we learned, they use calculators. They use their phone. Their brains are not being exercised. Mine is also turning into mush from not being exercised. My phone will do math for me. I can Google this. I can do that. So it's healthy to do shit like play trivia. anything like that. You need to just like keep your mind active and your imagination alive, you know? Just walking around, just puddles in there. I do teach her. Oh yeah, her and I, for sure. Grace and I, no, I'm good with my kid. Like I just make jokes. She's like really good kid. She's really smart. She's excellent in math. I have taught her how to do cursive. She just is like, I don't know. I have to be more consistent with it though, Loveless. You're right, because it's different in school. Like we were made to be consistent with it, and that's why it's a practice of it. Whereas like sometimes we'll just be doing art, or I'll be doing calligraphy or whatever it might be, and she's like, oh, blah 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 blah, and she'll do it for a second and then walk away, and then I'm like, well, don't make her just sit and do it, right? So it's totally, I get what you're saying, and thank you for the reminder, because yes, consistency is everything. Use your brain. No, don't come to my home. You'll never find it, by the way. A bear will eat you before you ever get here. Bear, cougar, wolf, all the things. There's even other little things. Bobcat, lynx, badgers, rednecks. It goes on and on and on. There's a lot of dangerous things here in Great White North in Canada, eh? Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do today. The sun is coming out, but I think it's still supposed to rain like later this afternoon. I don't want to go. I will probably go play golf in the rain. I just don't want to go to work. But free golf is better than going in like $200 for a fucking round of golf. Yeah. Yeah, that's like some moderation, right? Some moderation, not just constant one or the other. Balance is good. The balance. Nope. Did I miss something? The kitchen better than work. Okay. Joe, don't pay people to live there, or am I? Yeah, there's actually places, you're right, that they will pay you to move to. I think one of them is in like Greenland or something. They're in very strange locations. Some of them aren't so much. Like there's places in, you just Google it. See, look at us relying on fucking Google. But it's correct. There's places around the world that'll pay you to live there. Yeah, it's trippy. I'm gonna look into that. Now I'm really curious, but I can't Google it, so you have to tell me. I'll just do it later. It's fine. Blessings to you too. Blessings to all of you. Oh my gosh, I should just went and got my glasses is what I should have just done. And put my hair in a bun last night. My head, I don't know how you men wear these hats all the time. I'm getting used to it, but like the ones that wear them every day, all day, doesn't it hurt your head? Does it start to form into the hat shape? Like I feel like an indent on my forehead every time. And it's itchy and it's just, oh my gosh, you know, you can tell that it's not just there's a hat on there all day. Maybe that's why they don't listen, ladies. I'm just kidding, you guys. We can all laugh at that joke, because guess what? I'm wearing a hat and I don't listen either, so. And I'm not a boy. Canada. Gaslighting is awesome. Yeah, it can be. Just don't take it to like the toxic stage of it, I guess. If it's all good banter and fun, right? Oh, the house is so quiet. It's nice, actually. Mimi, did you eat your breakfast? Watch out, hon. Okay. Maybe I will go for breakfast. That actually might be good. Maybe my coworker will come with me. We'll go for breakfast or make it ourselves at the clubhouse and then go for a golf. I'm just stuck between golfing and fishing or just staying the fuck home from just chilling out. My WhatsApp number. I don't have WhatsApp. I'm sorry. I don't have Instagram. I don't have WhatsApp. I don't have these things. OnlyFans, none of it. I have YouTube, Snapchat, and Facebook. And no, you can't have my Facebook or my Snapchat. But here's my YouTube. Oh, the 8 of Autumn, the parrot. Cute. Perfect time to learn. By returning to school, taking a seminar, or conducting research. We're kind of doing that right now, so. The law of attraction will bring you prosperity and career advancement. Beautiful. I didn't mean to. I just had to read it because it fell out. I was going to put them away. Because they're in my way. Sorry for your laugh. Sorry for my laugh. It's okay. Tennis is your thing, Nance? I don't mind tennis. I think I haven't really played it enough to, I played it like twice. So maybe I should give it a go this summer. I should convince my bosses to do a tennis court out at the golf course, because by the campground. Puckers? You're talking about my lips? Puckers? Is that what you... Elaborate. We must know. I'm not looking at you like you did anything wrong. I'm just trying to read the chat. I don't have my glasses on, so I'm just like... I probably don't look like very nice, but I'm fine. We're good. I am a golfer. I work at a golf course. This is... I do. I'm not just a golf cart girl. You know this, Joe. We do everything there. Everything and anything. I don't have to cut the grass though. Yeah, I do. I will look into your soul for sure. I mean, you're all looking at me too, right? What's the difference? You're just thinking in way too in it. You're thinking too much. No, I can't get a whole orange in my mouth. Why would you ask such a question? Do I get free rounds? Yes. I do get to go golfing for free. But I also take care of that place and like pretty much live there most of my fucking I'm even there on my days off. I'm gonna go golfing today, but I'm probably gonna do a bunch of shit while I'm there too, so. Oh, I don't know. They're both amazing. Golfing and fishing. I don't know. They're both life, so. What's my handicap? Like in golf, or like, do you think that I'm handicapped? I don't only play the back nine. You just don't like the moat because I lose all my balls and the other ones. I did the other night. I should have proved it to you. I'll do it today then. Okay? Whatever you want, Varying. Coming in here with your red beard, tell me what's up. It's one of my oldest friends on YouTube. He can do what he wants. I like to be on live with people who is always speaking. Yeah. I want to do panel. We're going to do paranormal panel. It was Juice's idea. I'm going to do that. I'm really excited about it. We'll tell our experiences. I'll tell you some shit that's going to make you freak the fuck out. Think I'm even more strange than I am. We thinking too much like guys. Sus at are thinking crazy, lol. In golf dog. Woman knows what she loves. It's awesome. We do. You do too. You're very confident. You know what you love too. Oh, your best friend. Sky all box you are your best friend. Oh, okay. I see. Hello, hello. Welcome if you're new, by the way. Feel free to say hello, introduce yourself. Come be polite though, you know, don't be an adult. But hello. Prairie page, Alberta, Canada. Chat. For the OGs. Thanks for being here too. I honestly don't know what I would do without you guys. I think I need people with more wrenches though, because there's just like times where there's only two and I feel bad for them. Adult child welcome? No, it's not. Ready Canada. Good guy, hello, Sky. I'm gonna call you Aiko, okay? DJ, what's up, girl? How you doing? Ryder, how's it going? Maybe I'll nap. Like, maybe I should have a nap. But then I don't like to nap because I'll waste a day. I'm not a good napper. I will not nap. I will fucking go to sleep. I can't. I get so cranky when I wake up from a nap, too. I've never been refreshed. And I can't ever have, like, a half an hour nap. It takes me, like, half an hour to fall asleep. Are you guys good nappers? I bet you are. You also hate nap. Yeah, like, it just makes me... I ruin my day. I will ruin my day every time. Especially if I have plans. Don't let me fall asleep. It's ridiculous. Which country? Canada. That's the country. Province? Alberta. That's all. You get to know. Power naps. Can you have them? You just have a dad nap in your chair or what? You're underneath your beard. You just put it as a blanket. Oh, you're from India. Well, hello. Seems to be a hot spot. By my nap, he's busy. You nap for 6 hours. Oh yeah, same here. Like it's like I'm going to bed. I'll just ruin my whole... Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what's going on. Canada's not a real... I really like that comment. I've heard it before, by the way, by, like, another American. Canada's not even real. It's not even a real place. It's made up. Narnia. Yeah. Canada's right beside Narnia, isn't it? Right by the... Yeah, I think it is. Raleigh, North Carolina. It is a big clock. It doesn't work anymore either, so don't come at me. I just like the aesthetic still, and I could part with it, and I've had it for, like, so long. Like, it's older than my daughter, so it's a part of me. And the back's corroded, so just pretend that I'm gonna just change it manually, like, every time I go on a live, so you think it works. Except for I just told you, but you'll forget. Or you won't come back, and you'll never remember anyways. So, it's a whole thing. Yeah. Do you know what I'd like to do? Google eye things, like little googly eyes, like at the grocery store, at your friends' houses, like just to see how long it takes for them to notice. I seen it one time. It was like an idea it was a meme or a video or something from an older one. I don't know if it was a Vine. Long story short, I got the idea and I started doing that. And it brings me so much fucking joy. Get on it. You guys will not be disappointed. It's like a rush. It's stupid. You can't get into trouble for it. And you're going to probably need extra pants because you're going to pee your pants laughing in like Walmart or your friend's house. Sticking them to like their grandma's picture from like 19. You guys just got to do it. You got to do it, okay? You're going to really like it. Do it for the Vine. Let's bring that back. I said India? Yes. Do you get a lot of rain? Can you stand up real quick? No, there's no reason to right now. I am definitely strange. I am. I'm sorry. I'm a nerd, goofball, whatever you want to call it. Quirky, funny. I don't know. I'm not really funny. I think I'm just strange. It is 7:20 here in Alberta, Canada. And it is still actively currently raining, yes. It's cold. Well, it's like look shitty out this window, but then the sun's kind of peeking through the trees over here. So it depends on which window I look out. The day's daytime. It's a nice day. Nighttime. Shitty day over here. It's very cold by this window as well, so. Yeah. I need like a sweater, I think I do. Or a cardigan or something of that nature. Which one do I want to wear? My shoulders are freezing. There. Delightful. It's cold up in the great white north. I'm going to upset you greatly. I'm going to smoke. I'm not going to do the spiel again because it's just... What do we call our money in Canada? What do you think we call it? I just want to know what your answer is. What do you think we call it? Oh, Shammy, good morning. It's a shawl. It's just a shawl. Yeah, it's like just a shoulder shawl. Well, it's like a slouch. I don't know what it is. It's just a fucking leave it alone. Never mind what it is. DJ Electra, you will lose one viewer. What is happening? You leave my DJ Electra alone. You want me to drink Dr. Pepper? I don't have one. Joe, we've been through this 100 times. I don't care if you don't like that I smoke. If you don't like it, you don't have to look. You can go and come back in 10 minutes, or you can close your eyes and don't peek, or whatever. Turn around. I'm going to do it. And I know it's bad for me, and it's a choice. Okay? Okay. Thank you, though. And it is gross. So if you don't want to watch, you don't have to. I get it. Yeah, we call it money. It's just money. Cash money. No smoking, please. I'm gonna do it anyways. Sorry. I don't come to your house and tell you what to do. Do I? No, I don't. Actually, this is hilarious. I just happen to have Dr. Pepper in my fucking fridge. Weird. Random. It's not new, so I'm not drinking it, but it's in there. No, I have a clock that doesn't work at all, 100% guaranteed. Tried, tested, and true. I have a vacuum, a Dyson that works when it kind of works. It just works a little bit. Dr. Peeper, that's funny. I can handle that. Light a cigar. I don't have a cigar, but when I was younger in high school, we used to smoke Captain Black short and sweet and cherry tips. Not cool. It's just not. None of it's cool. It's not cool to smoke. It's not cool to chew. It's not cool to fucking smoke cigars. It's not cool to vape. It's not good for us. But it's... If you're an adult, you can make those decisions, and I'll shut the fuck up. I'm not going to come over and say, God, what do you vape for? Or, oh my God, what do you drink this for? I don't care what you do, right? Your body, your temple, your mind, your soul, your decision, right? Right. Who am I to tell you? 420. Young Dolph, what's up? Well, yeah, I smoke weed too, and I drink, and I swear there's lots of stuff that's probably not going to be always you're going to be in a grill. But if so, like, your vibe attracts your tribe. You'll figure it out quick if you're going to like it here or not. Rider 69, far from it, but, you know. These are res smokes, as we call them in Canada, but I'm also Native American, so I'm allowed to say that without. But don't you guys, probably don't say that to anybody. Not allowed. No, I told you I'm not going to drink it. This has been there for like a week. I don't know whose it is even. I don't know. No. It's not promising. Why are you going to ban DJ Electra? What, from here? From my channel? From you? Yeah, Camarillo, I do smoke, and I like that. That's exactly where I'm at with it. DJ's never going to be banned from anybody from here. By the way, not sponsored by Dr. Pepper. At all. No, you know what? It's cool to smoke. They say fine. Okay, okay. Actually, see, we can all agree, but disagree, but to agree. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the give and take in the world. I see everything from all sides. I have to with this gift. It irritates me and others being kind of a neutral eye, but yeah, I don't know. I see everything. Alberta, Canada. High quality H2O. You work in YouTube and she can't send messages now. What come you would do that? What happened? What happened? Let's talk about it. No, I need them. They're in my Jeep. I just didn't want to go get them. It was raining and it was dark. I can kind of see now that it's daylight. I don't know. Gatorade. It's a water boy. It is, but I've had it's the old like it's not it doesn't work very good. It's been beat up pretty bad from kids dropping it and oh my god. It's old too. Like it's not it's still a lovely vacuum. It just doesn't kind of works now. It's expensive to buy the parts for it. It's expensive to get it looked. It's just oh my god. It's a never ending disaster. It's like a nightmare vacuum. And I would never get one like this again. Definitely get a different model. Also, there's other vacuums that are not this expensive. And this one wasn't even that expensive. We kind of got it was like we bought it together as a Christmas present for the house for us. I don't know. It was like $600 on sale, which is a lot, but I saved up for it for a while. Mama said knock you out. How to smoke in nose? No, I'm not going to do that. Alligators are horny because they got them teeth and no toothbrush. They're Abdullah Umblumgada. Oh, I want to go watch that movie now. Everybody should go watch. We should go watch Waterboy. I really wish I had my glasses, so I should probably go get them because I'm like, it looks like I'm glaring at you guys, and I'm truly not. Don't do that to me. Are you serious? Why am I blonde? I don't know. Why does it bother you? Do you hate it or why are you the way that you are? I like it. I'm not naturally blonde. I'm actually native, so my hair is dark as fuck. This is just ombre. See? Yeah. It's nice for the summertime. They ain't got that Dr. Pepper. I know that there's not a spider, but like I did have to check. Good job. You got me. Hello, hello, hello. No. I don't. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Someone likes my blonde hair. I'm just kidding. Punk. Oh, I think I need, like, I can't drink coffee, though. Like, it's not it does not sit well with me. There's no cockroach in my ceiling. I fucking they don't even exist here. No way. That's gross. Yeah, I've never seen one, ever. I don't think they can live here. I think it's too cold. We don't have rats here either. Hello, Ashley. I'm gonna be looking over my shoulder for a little fucking 8-legged little bugger looking for me with all his billion of eyeballs. That's too many eyes. Like, nobody, that's a lot. I understand the function of them, so I don't need it explained. I'm not bashing spiders. I don't like them though. You don't need that many eyes. You bite people when they're not looking. And I just don't like they do weird shit. Their webs are beautiful. I'll give them that. Like Charlotte, she knew what was up. Charlotte's Web. But spiders don't have a purpose in this my world. I don't at all. They want to eat like 2 mosquitoes a day. Not enough. You're not paying. Your rent's not paid. Mm-hmm. Exactly. I would handle like a cockroach. I can handle any other bug. I can handle wildlife, but not spiders. There's just something about it, that arachnophobia, I guess it would be called, yeah. Scared of the arachnids. Hey, how are you? Snakes are real scary. You know what? I'm not a big fan of those either. Joe, shh. I said be quiet. You won't get to eat dinner tonight, okay? Put some lotion on the skin. Oh, at least you guys have a fucking sense of humor, most of you. It's good, because sometimes when people don't, it's like, it's uncomfortable. Am I a psychiatrist? No, I have psychology training. I do have some things under my belt, yes. I was a spiritual therapist in a lot of ways, I suppose. That's right. I forgot. KT has the key. That even rhymes. We can make a song. KT has the key. KT has the key. You're never getting out of the basement, Joe. Ever. Ever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shami. That's what I think we should do. I have to call my coworker and see what she's doing, and maybe message the old Spendeller and see what she's doing. Good morning from Canada. Good morning from Canada also. Good morning, Katrina. How are you? Just come to a paid vacation, a locked room vacation in Paige's basement. No, we would just save it for Psych's panel. Can't say that on here. It's all in good fun, you guys. I'm not a psychopath. Well, like, not any more than you, you know. About to make a coffee, Katrina. You want to make me one too? I'm just being lazy. I have to bust all the coffee. My air fryer, it takes up all of my square footage, all the revenue value, all my whole counter where I put my coffee maker. And then I can't move it anywhere else because I just aesthetically hate it sitting anywhere else. I don't like it putting in the cupboard. I don't know what to do. So anyways, my coffee machine's not out, long story short. I'd have to go find it and dig it out. And I like my French press, though. Those are the best. It's simple. It works. I love them. Rations Dr. Pepper. He gets sips of Dr. Pepper. We give him fish bones and... No, I'm just kidding. I'd be really bad. I would be a nice kidnapper. I would like buy him pizza and... Do you need some water? And... Just kidding, guys. It's fucked up to even talk about. This is stale, doctor. This one's old. I won't turn it that way. It doesn't even smell like anything anymore. Anyways, it's old. We aren't drinking it. Now I need to clean out my fridge, apparently, because there's... I thought we had a different one. No. Ooh. I can make... I think a ham breakfast sandwich, maybe? No. Oh, I don't have eggs. Shit. No, Raven. All right, well, what are we gonna do, fam? I don't want to die in a live stream. I'm just gonna drink water. And I have iced tea. That Dr. Pepper has seen better days. And then I will after if I drink it. Although, for like $100, I might take a sip. But no. Not doing it. No, Shammy. But now you've summoned her. And now she made eye contact. And now she's gonna come over here and pester me. She's been so bad. Like, I don't even want to repeat what she did. She's done a few things that I just would rather not bring up. I actually work for ABC. I'm fixing a really big group. I actually got that from, I can't remember. Got it from a store. It's like fucking country, home and country kind of store. Answer Ian question, please. He makes a good point. I didn't see the question. I'm so very sorry. Just a minute. Excuse me. Where is it? Thoughts on black fatigue? Tired black people? Exhausted black people? What do you want me to elaborate? Is that what you mean? Am I missing something here? Have you carried out your kind deed for the day? Yeah, like 100,000 of them today with free readings for people. Yes, I did. Thank you. And I'll continue to do other little things all day long for others. KT, let's fucking go. Oh my god. She actually did it. Oh, you're so badass. I love it. Hello. I'm taking a coffee break. Everybody knows ABC text you a really huge group. Sometimes I run into them. Being tired of black people and they're being victims. I think is what he means. No, it doesn't. The vacuum battery is shit. The filter thing is shit. It's just always got a problem. This thing has more problems than, like, well, I was gonna say most women, but including myself, but I think it's got more problems than me. And I'm not including you guys. You're probably all fine. But yeah, it's got problems. It's broken, busted up, beat up. It doesn't suck very good anymore. Okay. I'll lock it up. That was kind of funny, though. Woo! Guess what country you live in, Daniel? One, you like tea? It is a vacuum cleaner. Two, we have a prime minister. Send Dr. Pepper to my address. No, I'm just aware of what people say. No, bro, it's pink for real. India. You're interested in pack? Nope. Not going to pack. I'm fine being in Canada. Thank you. And finally, 3 week vacation holiday. No, these are not from India. These ones might be. Some mandala action. I do have cards that are... Oh, I don't have the Ganesh deck anymore. So no, I don't have cards from India. What the frick, you guys? I thought that was weird. Hey man, what's up? How you doing? I still owe you a reading. Whenever you're ready. It doesn't have to be like immediately, but whenever you want. Okay, okay, okay. Let's stop talking about it. Yeah? Yeah. I don't sound like I'm from Canada? What am I supposed to sound like? I think so, Katrina. Good fucking call. This is why we're friends. You know the drill. Color you want, girls. One of the ladies pick. What is it with everybody in the brown one? Okay, we're gonna do black and brown today. I'm gonna retire the brown one. It's from us, not even from Canada. It's an it's smuggled over here. Okay. Let me just move this out the way. Gross. We're in the way. Trouble on the road, trouble on the road. Okay, here, kitty, come here. Robin, your little turkey. Okay, go on then. Oh, it's right here. I was just looking for this over there. Don't you love when you do that? I just lost my mind. Ouch, something in my eye. I was like bent over to give the cat a treat and then get hair blew into my eyeball. We'll be fine. We're gonna live. We're totally fine. Fucking hurts really bad though. Okay. I should just go visit an elder and get some sage. Oh no. So the other day I was doing this and of course it got black all over my hands, but I didn't realize it did. I went to go rub my face a bunch or get my hair to my face or something and it just like war paint all over me and like black eyes. It was really embarrassing. It was like one up my nose too. Silly. A piece of shell, a peanut shell in your eye? That's horrible. I will get you. Well, you're gonna get me while I sleep? It will get out while you sleep. Oh, okay. My gosh. I was like, you're gonna come get me in Canada in my sleep? No, I wouldn't do that. It's not a good place. You've got a question, Dolph? Go ahead. I said it isn't like a good place to be mindset wise. You're trying to quit chewing gum, so you started smoking. Whatever floats your boat. Good for you. Let me know how that works. No, it's not gonna work. It's a schoon of finger. Mm-hmm. No, not falcon feathers. It's not a blunt. I can light one of those, but I don't, this is not. Okay. Squirm, demons, squirm. It's not incense, no. We're Palo Santoing. We're kind of saging and cleansing the energy of the motherfucking chat. Okay. I need my glasses. Kitty. Look at the driest fucking skin. Planet. Winter. Okay. What the heck did I just do that? I gotta stop losing things. They're everywhere. And I have no idea what I was sitting for either. Okay. My blunt? Yes, that's what it was. Listen to Marijuana by Kid Cudi. Will do. Energy. It's a blunt. Felt like sand in my eye for weeks. It sounds like a rap song. No pen, no paper, but you still draw my attention. Ooh, that one was alright. I mean, it was clever. Alberta, Canada. Denzel. Hi. AKS. I don't want to talk politics, but what? Thank you. What's up? You're gonna roll, but you're here? Hello, Chris. Welcome. And that will probably be fine for me. Okay, yeah, well, it's, yes, you're right, it is. No, I don't have a blunt then, but this is definitely not one. I don't need a blunt. It's just me. Well, I will smoke one sometimes by myself, but I'll get one next time just for you. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't want to talk about something, then feel free to make that known. Yeah, you sure can. What would you like to ask me? Listen, Aman, I'm gonna smoke all I want. And we're not having babies together. That's weird. Why do my lips look sweet? There's probably just color on them. Maybe it's the lip stuff. I don't know. Haven't had anything new on it for a while. They're just lips. Yes, thank you. My God, it's like I need something to do. I'm gonna fall asleep sitting here staring at the camera. Oh yeah, I was just gonna open my back door real quick. Just open the back door, please. So cute and so nice. Okie dokie, my dear. Let's go. Let's go. Are you doing okay today? Actually, don't tell me. I'm just gonna get right into it. Why don't we, right? Why don't we? I'm gonna do something a little extra for you. Like, oh, thanks, Spunk. Thanks, Nance. Thanks, he meant you. Okay, okay, you guys. Right back at you, okay? Right back at you. Woo! Let's do a little literary witch too, okay? Okay. Feeling witchy. Spunk? What happened? Yeah, I can see and feel it, right? You sassy, thank you. Yes, I am, Chris. I'm also a medium, clairvoyant, whatever, all the clairs. Well, some of them. Empathic. And we're all intuitive, so. Well, lots of sass, yes. Look who we hang out with. And you know what? It was always in there. People just didn't. Well, like I said, it's a choice. Don't get respect being a little pushover down there, do ya? Not really. Okay. What's something that you wish people knew about me? I'm a pretty open book, so I wish that people knew this about everybody. That everybody comes from somewhere and everybody has, you know, insecurities and pain and things. Don't have to, like, I wish people knew the reality of that. Like, why do you have to make things worse for people? Why do you gotta shit on people more? Then again, every once in a while, people need that to happen to them too. Just put them in their place. Okay, so. Spunky. Well, you know, it's a thing, so I'll just pick that up. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, fine, because I have to listen, don't I? Fuck. Well, here we go. So, you have Gertrude Stein, Perspective. You have Joy Harjo, Bravery. It's a really interesting story, actually. Then we've got the braid coming out in the reverse. And don't worry, this will make sense in a minute, Spunk. Okay? Got the braid coming out in the reverse. Got the wildflowers coming out in the reverse. And we've got the moon in the upright. This deck's a little different than... Well, it's just a different deck, so just let me explain to you. It's an oracle deck, but like the moon in tarot usually means like the secrets hidden, the unknown. But I'm going to take reversals in this one too, but let's read these big bigs first because it's quite a paragraph. Okay, so Joy Harjo, Bravery, plunging in, so making decisions and fear. Harjo, a common Muskie Creek Nation name, means so brave she's crazy. So Joy courageously survived an oppressive childhood, teenage pregnancy, and a domestic abuse before becoming a spiritually charged poet of wild natural imagery, urgent social activism, as well as an award-winning saxophone player and singer. Spunky. Okay, let's check out Gertrude Stein. This is such a different perspective. Okay. I love when I can't find it. It's such a small book. Like, right at the back. Okay. So, perspective. Making sense,
frames new ways of seeing, so like through new eyes. So Gertrude Stein, 1874 to 1946, hosted a popular Paris saloon, home to a staggering collection of modern art and famous visitors, Picasso, Hemingway, F. Scott, Fitzgerald, and so on. Influenced by the radical painters she supported, Stein set out to create cubism in writing, and skipped her poems to a narrative of logic, playing instead with spatial relationships and process. She shared her life with her romantic partner and secretary, Alice B. Toklas. Anyway, interesting combination, but not like it's just there's stories, background stories, origins are very different, but bravery and perspective. What could go either way with that? Interesting. Let's see how these correlate in the reverse, because I've never had them in the reverse. Learning things. Well, it was like right here. There we go. Okay. So the braid. In the upright, it is identity, survival, and the opinions of others, but it's in the reverse. So, I guess you just take it in the upright then. So that's what it is. Identity, survival, and the opinion of others. Wildflowers. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just reading this and trying to make sense of it, and then I'll explain it. This one's a good sheet. Yeah, what's this one? The moon. This is the smallest book ever, and I can't find it. No. So surrender, mystery, looming, and change. Yeah, I guess it's still the same. A change in identity. Okay, so like, I think this is what this is trying to say. I just had to take a minute to take it all in, okay? So, despite experiences and the differences I feel like you're, after this, you won't be underestimated anymore. There's something about, like, it's like proving a point. There's something about a point being proven. It's like it's almost tit for tat, you know what I mean? It's become to that point because it grew into that kind of energy, that big fucking fly on the wall or that turd in the room in a sense. Like, it's just huge now. You can't go around it. You can't get through it. It's a whole thing. So, I feel like diversity, being yourself, being true to yourself, staying grounded while also staying grounded, but also having your mind still open. It's like I'm in sinking sand, but there's flowers in the sinking sand. Being brave, standing up for something. You know, it's being proud of who you are and how you got there and like what you have, all the stuff, your children, your home, your pets. You don't need anybody, and so it's like that's your confidence. Like, I wanted somebody. I didn't need somebody. I still don't. I'm never gonna, because you're independent, right? So the flowers. This can be a reconciliation. There might be some gifts exchanged, like there might be some flowers. There might be some apology. Like an apology in a different form. So flowers, it can be verbal. Involvement in community, like there needed to be a little less influences in this situation is, you know, the cutting of the braid. That's like community involvement in a sense. So let me show you. So it's like also identity. It just represents your identity. So something was messing with your name, your identity. There was things that were maybe said. This one here, though, I'm trying to figure out how that one works. So like, yeah, okay. So making sense. This is the seeing. This is the seeing, and this is the going through it. And then this is the seeing at the end with the moon. Okay, so there's your clarity. I think you know. Ouch, you already know. You already know. You don't even need this. You don't need these cards. This isn't what you need. Let me just grab those ones for you. You were right. Someone told me just to, like, I had to see. You need to be reminded of your bravery. Honestly, I think that as women and as men, we do forget to encourage those little tiny things in us so that we don't forget them and they grow, right? Okay. Breakfast biscuits are a lot more fun. Why does it sound like, is that a song? It's Monkey. February. I'm doing a reading. Yes, I am a stoner. I am a clock breaker. Actually, it broke itself because it just corroded. And I didn't even have it for a week or something like that. It was a very short period of time. And they were brand new batteries. And it just did that corrosion thing. Okay. So I don't know if you're waiting for an announcement or there will get, it looks to me like it's either going to be an announcement in February, Spunky, or there already has been. No, I think this will be in February. Ooh. Got butterflies. Now the cards just flew out. What's going on with you? What is this? What are you doing to me? Just kidding, it's my fault. Okay, ready? There's something big that something big's coming. Ooh, July. Okay. And you know the spiel. It's either significant, the past, the current, or the future, or in some way to you. Why do I feel like those are both birthdays for some reason? I think you already told me before. Ooh. Shut up, January. You always get so many months when we do these for you. Crazy. Maybe. Living. Hakeem. There you go. Holy shit. Table. So you've got some hard work ahead of you. But you already know that. April's significant too. Okay, all the months. Good fortune. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. You will be shown the way. Well, there you go. Ooh. Getting together with some friends. Okay. Do you have, like, work friends that you like to go out with? Show your anger, misunderstanding. Okay. What's up? Okay, so a distant friend is thinking of you, Spunky. You're going to get together with some friends, or you definitely need to. Gotta watch your anger, or it says, you know, like, control your anger, or you will be sorry. Like, I mean, maybe when you're out with your friends, or in a situation when you're out meeting new people, or anywhere. Just be careful, it's mentioning it. So, broken wishbone, a wish will not be granted. Because of a misunderstanding, possibly, or, yeah. Okay. I'll take two more and then I'll, two more fell. Okay, so the camel. Like, just persevere and you will overcome any of these problems. You know, you just got to keep pushing through. And it's not like you're pushing through, it's just like a matter of, even as women, I think our ego can get in the way. It's like our ego. It's the wrong word for it. Our pride. So it's like, you don't want to, it's a rock in a hard place. So increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. Well, of course, that's what you're doing. Everybody's going through an ascension right now, and I feel like even if they don't think so. Okay, let's leg. Okay, wonderful. So stepping into a new experience. That might be in love or a job. And it's not going to be a job. We know that. You're very secure in your job. But I do feel like there's something new that's coming, whether you like it or not. But it's not, I don't mean it in a threat or anything, but you're going to be given or presented with with some surprises, I suppose. It's a weird way to put it, but we have the shark. So take care, or there will be a loss of material wealth. So you have a decision to make. Well, the ring. A marriage will take place either romantic or in business. Ooh, okay. So, wealth. Someone is going out of your life, or it's the end of the end of a situation. So the casket just meaning like the closure of something, the last hurrah. It's done now. Romance, celebration, and party. Ooh, this is great. You know, you're gonna have lots of reasons to celebrate. That's what this means. You know, like you just always have these way about how you, okay, this is a weird way to put it, but they're really in my head today. They're making me just like space out and everything. And listen, I don't know what your last name is because we don't say that on here and stuff, but I feel like it's very strong, and your family is something about how proud they are of that. And I feel like you just carry it the best, so well. You're so proud of you. You're so proud of your family. You're so proud of, you just hold your head really high. Like there's nothing that you can't achieve, but also it sucks, you know, that we have to go through some of these uncomfortable things. I don't really know what you're up to, but I know you have it handled. I definitely know you're making the right choices, my girl, because, you know, look at all this abundance. It's almost like one good card, one bad card, two good cards, one bad card. And it kind of goes down the line like that. But I know you have an awful lot to look forward to, because any of the months that came down, they'd always kind of go with one of the good cards. But you have to have the good and the bad, right? And they're not even bad things. It's just, they look ominous, like the casket. Interesting. I feel like... Is yours like... Are you changing your house or something? Like, I really feel that I asked you that already, but I didn't get an answer. It's okay, you don't have to tell me yet. There's something about, like, it's just a movement. Going on a road trip, somewhere, something, planning. Nothing coming out of here, lovely. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, for sure. Spunk. I'm going to take a card for you. And I'm doing it old school. There we go. So, Spunky, to conclude your reading, you're going to be rich and famous. I'm just kidding, babe. Maybe, though. We have the Fool. So you're kind of on the fence about just jumping into the deep end or not. You know, you're not inexperienced, but you do hesitate. It's like, who wants to jump off a cliff? That's terrifying, obviously. That's the logics of it. You know, we have air sign. We have the beginnings and the endings are the innocence. So maybe looking and finding forgiveness or finding the innocence in a situation rather than it being an ending, it might be able to do the world. You know, it should, the wheel, all of it. Just move it in a different direction. It can't stay stuck like this. Okay, but still stuck in the middle of a decision. This is interesting. You always are, hey? So the Five of the King of Wands. It's like intolerance and cruelty. Like, you're just not going to stand for it anymore. You know, you're not going to stand for being kind of beneath, you know, being treated like you're beneath. So energy of the unexpected. It can either cause conflict or forward movement. Very opinionated, ruthless, and stubborn. We also have, you know, changes and contribution to rebirth. So you know what this means. This is like fast movement, right? This is messages. This is all those kinds of things. Anything expecting a message, or speed, quick decisions, change, generosity, excessive force, boldness. Like, either way, your experiences with certain situations, especially as of lately, have very much contributed to like the changes in your life, in your energy. But the truth, the things that you see that are fair, it's like justice in a sense. So somebody is untrustworthy, insolent, I can never say that word, oppressive. There's a lot of jealousy, there's delays, there's frustration. Very much a setback, very much a setback. But this is why. The deceit, you know, guarded against deceit and concealment. You're kind of like building a wall or a shell around you because of dishonesty, betrayal, somebody's strategy, tactics, low self-esteem. And it sucks because you have this 10 of Pentacles, right? Everything in fruition and wisdom of all stages of life. Like, this is the recognition, the endings, result of true will, the realization, legacy, roots, security, family, prosperity. Yeah, that's not a bad thing at all. Taking action on your ideas. It's time for you to create. It's time for you to build. You can do it solo, or you can choose anybody, you know? You have all the power. Okay, you're a force to be reckoned with. I love you. Thanks for letting me read for you. You're visiting your friend in Park Slope. Interesting. Interesting. Someone will be going out of your life. I did not see another energy really in here. Like, yes, in here, but all in reverse. Sneaky. No, I'm just kidding. Good job. Funny, though. Look at that. But yeah, there's a little love offer there. There's something coming in anyways. I'm glad that you're getting out and doing something fun. You have a few days off then? No, I didn't. What the hell did I just miss? Whoops, let me look. Okay, well then that makes sense, yeah. Crazy. Spunk. What kind of good at building houses? And now I know she's definitely from Canada because she says, hey. I do. I say a lot of Canadian stuff. Like, it'll fall out of my mouth. I can't help it. Nice. I love you too, Spunk. You got a whole lot going on. Yeah, but like, just, she's a boss, you know? She's baddie. She's boss. She's baddie. Okay, go do some work. Get out of here then. Go. No, I'm just kidding. I love you so much. Come in later, okay? Or actually, I'm probably not going to be on here much longer. Like, I got to do other things for a bit, I think. My brain's starting to hurt from reading the chat, squinting my eyes like that. Yes, absolutely. And sharing information so other can also return to the very reason for being here. Good. I look constipated. Well, because I'm squinting to try to read your chat. So it's either I do that or not. So. Yeah. Damn. I'll just come move in with you, Spunky. You got room for me and my Grace, or what? Be nice or get out. I could make it larger. I could just go get my glasses also, but I think I'll be fine. So who wanted a reading? I'll go back and look. I don't really care what I look like. I'm not in here to like impress anybody right now. Can you give the Dr. Pepper reading? Okay. Sorry, hon. That's right. Whew. Oh, you guys, it's getting warmer out. I can definitely go golfing in a bit. We're supposed to make a big pot of mushroom soup, too. Like, we're going to make some kind of soup because we had all those fucking things that we foraged the other morning when we were looking for the cell phone in the golf course, and we found a bunch of mushrooms. No, not like magic mushrooms, like little edible mushrooms. Cat lover, my girl. Which deck? I literally have a cat tarot. I think it's my vehicle, though. Well, I'm trying to think of what I should use for you today. I try to switch it up every day. I don't want to use a literary witches one for you. Maybe we'll do... Just give me 1 second. We'll find it here. And we'll find something for you. Goodness. I even had these. Lovely. Wonderful. Ouch. I just hit my head off the table. Ouch, that's pretty funny. Okay, 1 sec, guys. I just have to let this cat in. Everything, all the time. Oh, I know, Raven. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are really thin. Those are like paper. The fuck? Interesting. I hate that. No. Look at these. What a ripoff. What is that? That's ridiculous. Look at this little flimsy piece. I have leaves in my yard that are thicker than that. Raven, everybody wants to say hi to you. Mom's gonna throw these fucking cards in the dumpster. No, I won't. I would never do that. I will give them away though because that's ridiculous. Or use them for artwork or something. I feel so scammed. Full spit. Full spit. Ravi, come say hi. Come here. Come here, Ravi. Well, everybody wants to see you and say hello. Yeah. Why are you coming to me? Go say hi. Come here. Come here, you little turd. There. Say good morning. There you go. Say hi. Real.
Not your little butt. There you go. Look at everybody saying hello, Ravy. She's getting so big. She's actually like just lanky though. She's not really. You're just growing her little back legs out. Okay, Ravy, are you gonna come up or are you gonna sit down here? Well, it's up to you. Come on. Everybody's requesting you, or I wouldn't let you because you've been in trouble. Right? Come on, figure it out. Okay, we're good. Oh shit, I forgot this. And I can't reach it because I'm too fucking short. Holy God, you think I could just get it together? Possibly. Probably not. Okay, Miss Cat Lover. Here we go. Sorry about all that. Like my head's in my butt all of a sudden. So we're going to do an angel therapy card for you. Also going to do maybe the Muse Tarot and a Sacred Self-Care Oracle. What happened in like the last day? Something has shifted your thought pattern. It's like you unlocked a new unlocked a new level. Interesting. Let's do that too. They're kind of cool. I don't know if I'm super keen on them yet, so we're trying them out. Because if not, maybe I'll just like have to do some things where we win some stuff. Yay! And then I send these decks I don't use to you guys, or some of them are brand new. Or just a new deck too, right? We should do some things. We're gonna do some prizes, and we'll start some incentive, right? Some fun shit for everybody. And it's nice to win things. Also, I think I'm going to do the zodiacs throughout like a Sagittarius, Capricorn. Do you know what I'm saying? We'll do that too. I think I'll start because I have a few days off this coming here. So we'll do that. Everybody's been asking about that. And it's kind of just nice and easy to do that as a collective too, right? Oh, I've never used these ones yet, so this is Cat Lover. This is the first time. I mean, I've looked at them, but... Ooh, okay. Ooh, that one's really cool. Check it. They're very hippie. Hi, nobody. Hi, Sassy. How's it going? In the next few days, you fly away. Where are you going to? Well, you don't have to tell us, but fly safe. You guys know how I was. I don't fly good. I flip out. It's not good. Panic mode, panic mode. Okay, so mantra or mantra. I speak to myself with love and compassion and extend it to all those that I meet. Love yourself and speak to yourself as if you are the love of your life. Write yourself a love letter, witness of your beauty in the mirror, and acknowledge it out loud. Or take note of positive compliments that you've received in recent times, and use these beautiful words to create affirmations that support and uplift you. Make speaking to yourself with love a daily practice. This practice requires a deep level of compassion for yourself, and keeping your internal dialogue positive can be challenging at times. Set up your phone background with a positive quote or inspirational message. Write empowering statements on sticky notes and put them around your house. Before you know it, everything around you will be reflecting with positive vibrations. Say sweet things to others, share heartfelt compliments with your friends and family. As you infuse yourself with love through positive affirmations, you radiate positivity out into the world and receive more and more love and positivity in return. So a journal prompt would be, what thought patterns are preventing me from being positive at all times when speaking to myself? Okay.
So no, we don't have to, we can keep it maybe. We'll use it a few times and see if we like it. The Joy Seeker though, I don't know what to do with that. We're gonna, another day, we'll figure it out. That was lovely. Okay. What the fluff happened here? Good job, Paige, good job. How annoying is this? See, look at the mistakes I make. Child's play. I actually don't think that I did that on purpose. I just shuffled them backwards, that's why. That's the second time I've done that today, so I don't want to leave my house now. Maybe not, shouldn't leave. Don't go in reverse today. I'm just kidding. But maybe not. Okay, so you're questioning something. Why can't you, what's something, there's a block in why you can't get the answer. It's like, it's just out of reach or something. Because I'm showing me like a kid reaching for a cookie jar and it's just, just out of reach. Also, that could mean sneaky things too, right? So it could mean a combination of those things. Or like allowing somebody being sneaky about kind of maybe like abusing you in a way, or like mentally abusing you. Like, I don't know, there's something going on with that. So be willing to forgive. So ask, the angels or your guides to clear your mind and body of past pain in exchange for peacefulness. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's a vegan card. I don't think that I would want that in here. Anyways, it could just mean, so like fresh organic fruits and vegetables give you a boost of high life force energy, which elevates your spiritual frequency. So that's actually absolutely correct. It's, what we feed ourselves is very much a part of everything, our existence, right? We have to nourish ourselves properly and well, and everything kind of has to be in tune in a healthy manner. But I like that. So you don't have to be organic. It just mean, or by a vegan. Just be mindful of what you consume, because a lot of the shit we eat or that's in our food now is so bad for us, and it's literally just shuts us down in every possible way, including spiritual frequency. It can lower that too. So power animal. We have your animal spirit guide is a guardian to you and is helping you with the situation. And if you get nervous, focus on service. I like that. Okay, so put your entire intention on answering the question, how can I make the world a better place? And the law of attraction will automatically take care of your needs. So just, put what you need, that vibration out there, and then you'll get it back in return. Let's do these. These are just the best. Good old tea leaves. Getting faster. Sorry, that was loud. Love. Okay. And I think it's, it's due. It's about time that that you remember what that feels like, It's been a long time. The word doesn't even mean the same to you. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. I'll figure it out in a sec. Ooh, we have the dog. So protection from a powerful friend. It's beautiful. So during this time when you need it the most, you will be being offered love, or kind of redirected with it. Recovery, repairing it. Protection from a powerful friend. So obviously somebody also does care about you enough to keep you safe and worry about you. Somebody has to. I think that's long overdue as well. So let's see this. Parrot. So someone will gossip about all your secrets. So just be careful who you trust. I think you have some people that are in your court and they're protecting you. and they're doing it out of the right reasons and for your highest good, and they do love you and care about you. And then there's others that are a little, I don't want to say that they don't love you. They love themselves and their agenda more than they care about like hurting. They don't care about hurting you. That's sad. That's not love, right? So we got to work on that. And very two-faced. If somebody's good, I would rather be alone than deal with drama and crazy shit like that, you know, where you can't trust the people that you love. Arrow. So you're on the right path regarding some aspect of your life, which is wonderful. We know this. Pay attention to your finances, though. Like, don't overspend. And don't let somebody in your ear, if that makes sense, telling you what to do or how much to spend either. I feel like that might be something. In August, you need to look out for prediction-wise, or it is significant now or in the past. I think that you have some serious abundance coming to you, but it's like you have to do a little healing, but all the angels and the whole universe is just behind you to help. The desk. So pay attention to your work. Pay attention to the work that you're doing on yourself. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. We've got a chain of events that that has affected your life, or that will affect your life. And I think you've already gone through this. I think it's time for that. It's a reminder. This will be a reminder of what you've gone through, and it'll test you every time. It's like in the middle. Does that make sense? So this happened. Now we've had this happened. This is not our current. I feel like be careful to not make the same decisions or, you know, like old patterns. Don't fall back into old patterns, because that can cause another catastrophic tower moment, or things to unfold or unravel. And it will very much affect your good fortune, your luck, it'll rock your world. So you don't want that to happen again. Don't fall into old patterns. That's okay. Persevere and you'll overcome problems. Yeah, you already know that though. You've done that multiple times in your life. Well, what's this? Ooh, the horse. You're going on a short journey. Interesting. Are you going to... Well, you know, if you get nervous, focus on service. Are you taking a short journey to go and do some volunteer work, or to, you know, do something where you either are involved with an event or, say, even a birthday party, just anything that you can be involved in that nature. Ooh, the eye. We have psychic abilities, so trust your intuition. Okay. Power animal, intuition, short journey. Be willing to forgive, keep standing out with the love. And the dog. Oh shit. And then this one comes out too. So a distant friend is thinking of you. Okay. That's beautiful. You are cared about. You are very loved. But don't lower your standards, like I said. Don't stoop to it. Don't allow people to bring you down to that point. You've risen up. An announcement. Oops. And then we have butterfly. So a change for the better. I think absolutely. Okay, we'll do a tarot, and then I should probably go shower and get ready for the day. Time is it? 8:34. Nothing's even open for a while. Shit. Oh well. Let's do these ones. Actually, cat lover, I'll let you pick which OGs or animal. Cringer. I'm not that tired. I'm good. Like I said, I have to go shower, and I have to do some things around here, but I don't have to go yet. No. So if I nap, I'm done for the day. And then I'll miss... I think it's supposed to be nice for like a couple hours today. I don't want to fuck it up. Okay. Did you come to some sort of like, was it like a legal agreement maybe? I don't know. I keep saying paperwork that's being signed, and like just a big sigh of like a relief. Like it was just you could finally breathe that full breath of air into your lungs, and then it was like then the stress started all over again for some reason. Not pertaining to that, but it was just like the next thing in line, the next thing in line. It's always just the next thing, and it's like that with my life too. So it drives me. You can't relax, but you know, finding inspiration to take action. This is great. Okay, so expansion of your ideas, your growth, you know, focusing on that, planning. You want success. You want success. You're gonna get it. Your son will come. It's because you're doing the damn thing. There might be somebody that's going to help you though. There's definitely two energies that are gonna come in and help you. You know, because you're this and there's two other ones here, and I just really feel like there's people who are willing to help you in some way. And I don't know why I need to remind you of that. The Spirit says she knows, but she forgets. She won't ask. It's too much pride or something like that. Like you're just a very private person in a lot of ways too. So we have both fire signs. So we have Aries and, well, this one's just Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries. Completion though, like you're finally done with this. Whatever this is, it's like the completion of something. The end or be all. Like it's success though. So the result of your true will and you being your best self. Showing up for your best self as your best self. Success lies ahead if you keep on the path. And so, you know, you can only gain from this satisfaction, glory, positivity. It gives you vitality. It's great. The next like couple months are going to be really, really exciting and really bright for you. I just see so much. It's illuminating. You're just going to glow. It's a glow up time for you. I think it's necessary. Fuck. It's definitely necessary. Okay. What do we got here? Woo, what's stuck to me? I'll just set these here. No, I have too much shit everywhere. The Emperor and the Empress. Check it out. It doesn't really get any better than this. I mean, opening to communication, being happy with the results of your actions, and, you know, happiness, pleasure, development, divine, like feminine beauty, like just security, independence. She doesn't need anybody. If she wants somebody, she could have somebody. You know, and she does have her, you know, her match, her divine counterpart here. I'm not going to lie, though, he came out sideways. So I'm not sure if that is, we'll look into this, okay? So a need for some hard work, though. Like these are the divine counterparts. They are meant for each other. But it's almost like you need to own your space with confidence. So if, you know, say if you fix a relationship or want to reconcile or any relationship you have in your life, whether it's new or old or whatever, you have a pattern of, I think, giving away your independence, not on purpose and not just like, you're not like here to serve it on a platter. It's more like, I recognize that I've let that go in the past and it's been my downfall, and in a lot of ways in different situations, and I'm not going to allow it anymore. Because I've worked really hard to get where I am and learn the lessons that I did. And the sun wasn't always out, but I made it happen. I made it happen. I connected this. I made these understandings for myself. I wanted better for myself. I expect to be treated equally, adequately, with respect, with love, and all of the healthiest forms of it, right? So 333, we have 10, 14. Okay, one outcome card, and then the Chariot. So you're going to do some forward movement. This is any direction that you want to go. You are locked, loaded, and ready. You know, your willpower, finding control. Cancer, water-related signs. I mean, the Chariot, you can have it anyway. It goes forward movement and understanding. You've done your research. You're ready to go. Like, buckled up, ready to go. You have success, or you have successfully, like, You have success in the face of difficulty. So nothing can really keep you, nothing can take you out. Nothing can keep you down. You have direction. You're very determined and like you will be triumphant. It's time for perseverance continues to keep rolling up. It just was in this card too. You got this. And we can do another reading tomorrow, but today just stand in your strength because I know that people are kind of picking at you a little bit in some way or another. Bringing up stuff. Just, it's triggering. That's the word I was looking for. Hi, Patrick. My goodness. Well, folks, I might go and carry on with the rest of my day. Maybe I'll pop on later. Maybe I'll bring you golfing. I don't know. We'll check in later, though, yeah? Thanks for being here with me. It's been an absolute ball. Thanks to all the new people, new subs, and people who just came in and checked her out and took off. Thanks for being here, too. Appreciate your 2 seconds. And for those who have stayed and those who are always here, thank you so much for your loyalty, your love, your appreciation, all the kind words, and you know, you just do something really good for a girl's soul. You guys rock. I hope you have a great day. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.